for the people, but the people are retarded.
Developing through technology an ability for consumers to measure their own carbon footprint. What does that mean? That's where are they traveling? How are they traveling? What are they eating? What are they consuming on the platform? So individual carbon footprint tracker. Stay tuned.
We recognize different ages for different purposes. We recognize 18 for the draft. We recognize 16 for driving in some states. We recognize 21 for drinking. So we recognize different ages for different purposes. That's all I wanted to say.
Thank you, Mr.
Could
Chairman.
I have a second to engage that?
Certainly. I'll yield to the gentleman from Kentucky.
Would the chairman join me in co-sponsoring a bill to raise the draft age to 21?
No.
But the chairman feels that their brains aren't fully formed at 18, 19, and 20.
The research does indicate that in certain respects, but the Selective Service needs, I mean, if the country needs people, it needs people.
It needs people whose brains aren't fully.
I'll lead an effective strategy to mobilize true international effort to pressure.
America is a nation that can be defined in a single word. I was going to put him. What do we do now?
Back to them, or do you want to stay with Donald Trump?
Fuck Joe Biden.
Refuse to go along with this, and I'm seeing through all of your lies, Barack Obama, you wicked, wicked devil!
Welcome back to another night of Stick with Koolfrogg. I have AmericaShirts with me, and guess what? We have absolutely nothing planned. Why? Because we were both super busy today, and we had some fun, and just did our own things. How's it going, AmericaShirts?
Hello. You're muffled.
Oh, yeah. I shouldn't be. It's all right.
We'll deal
with it. We'll deal with it. I'll just turn myself up a little bit. So let's see here. So what? AmericaShirts. Hello, America. Impeach Joe Biden now. Get out in the primaries and elect the populist conservative Republicans now. There's no question about that. You should absolutely do everything that was just said in that. Absolutely, without a doubt. Hello, Dragon Man. How's it going? Happy Saturday night. What's up, Tom? How's it going, my man? Robyn. Divinity. Of course. You're all the best. Thank you so much. So, what did you... So, what should we cover, man? Hello, 12X Brian.
Whatever comes across the desk, as they say.
Whatever comes across the desk. It's going to come across my desk. Absolutely nothing. Will Liz Cheney lose? I bet if we actually looked up real quick to see how she was actually doing currently, she's probably behind by a few numbers.
Oh, yeah, she's going to lose. But her opponent in the primary is a woman, if I'm not mistaken, let me just look this up, who has been her best friend for a very long time. And this is something that a lot of people don't understand about that election. That they think, oh, she's an opponent. Well, she's been in with the Cheneys for a while herself. Let me see.
Hello, Susie. Yeah, absolutely. I was sitting over on IDs as well. He's actually painting, airbrushing some stuff. Awesome. Very talented dude.
Now, Harriet Hagman.
Harriet Hagman?
Yeah. She apparently, from everything that I was seeing for a while there, she was like BFFs with her. I saw several pictures of her together with Liz Cheney, multiple years of in between the pictures, and her father.
Great.
So that's one of those Dr. Oz moments where it's like, now Dr. Oz in Pennsylvania, after he got the Trump endorsement, takes Trump, MAGA any reference to populism off of his website, and then says MAGA is dying, and he says it publicly. So he just
You got that
uses
right,
Trump.
Private Public. Impeach the potato now.
Indeed. Do it now. Do not wait anymore. Have to move now. We have to attack now politically. We've got to do it.
Just throw that up there. There you go. There, impeach the potato.
But it's the same thing that's going on in Pennsylvania with Oz. It's everybody was saying, do not get Oz. And this is one of the shit things with the early voting that I hate, is that so many people cast their ballot early, and then by the time that Kathy Barnett actually got things going there, it was already too late because everybody had already cast their ballot like 2-3 weeks early for early voting. I mean, it's so damn stupid because they only see a certain amount of people on the ticket, but then by the time that the debates come in, or by the time any amount of discourse comes in that really gets heated, which is really going up until that primary election going on there, people had already cast their ballots for that other guy. And so everybody that was for McCormick in that race, they cast their ballots early. But then everybody else that showed up the day of cast their ballots for Oz. But then there was this growing number of Kathy Barnett and all these sporadic places across Pennsylvania. And so it was like this desperate attempt to like, oh shit, like we got to get as many people as we can to get Kathy Barnett because, oh my God, like I just cast my ballot early. Holy shit. Like, hey, you family member, like, go, like vote for her. Shit, I did something wrong. It's like that kind of a thing. And that's what happened in Pennsylvania. And that was just a giant shit show. Partially due to early voting. That's why I hate early voting. And now we have Oz.
A lot better now, huh? A lot louder. I don't know what happened. My audio input went back to default. So stupid. I'm so sick of Restream. Restream's going to go away.
But Oz has now come out and said he's taken Trump off of everything on his website. He doesn't make any mention of Trump anymore. And he says that MAGA is dead. Publicly says MAGA is dead. The guy just used Trump and just dropped him.
So one of y'all click that link, come in here and talk to Shirts real quick. I got to actually do something.
So we have a couple of things here. Dragon Man says, off-topic question, should I get the free upgrade from Windows 10 to 11?
No.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Even though I don't use Windows.
Don't do it.
That's what I would recommend. It's not
just don't do it. Whatever you do, you'll be so upset with yourself. And
it's just more of Bill Gates's, techno tyranny over you.
It's just more tyranny that they're pushing on you. It's just stay right where you're at with the 10. There's one that I put up on the screen. Welcome back, Ann Kirk.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead and go kind of answer that. See what you can give her for an answer. I'll be right back.
So what's taking so long for Hunter and Pedo Joe, or should I say Pedo Pete, to be investigated? Well, it's their globalist masters that, control the deep state in this country. They control the investigative agencies. Now, if you're talking about how they said that they were going to do some sort of investigation. They were going to open things up into Hunter Biden. My thinking is that they want to try to maybe get Hunter on some like weird, stupid crime or whatever, and then use that as well as Joe Biden's own health and incapacitation to try and get Joe Biden out of the way so they can get Kamala Harris in, lionize Joe Biden somehow, but then also make him look like he was, because, his son did some finagly crap. Oh, no, sorry, Joe, but we can't trust you, but we still love you. And they'll try to pull that kind of crazy crap and then get Kamala in. And then that way they can get whatever they need to get done for the next 2 years. That would be my take on that, Ann Kirk, as to why they haven't opened the investigation yet, because it's strategic. They're wanting to strategically strategically investigate. This is not a justifiable investigation. This is just like with the Durham probe. Durham didn't go into hardly anything else that he should have. But even the thing that he did, the one guy that he tried to get on him, he didn't get everything. He didn't charge him with everything that he could have. And then when they went to court, he got off anyway. And so that's going to be the same thing. They'll probably charge Hunter with stuff. They'll probably say, oh, he's guilty of this or whatever, and then use it against Biden and be like, oh, Biden, sorry, we like you, but we can't really trust that you're going to be all that well to be president, So it's fine. We'll just do that. Or maybe they won't even use it against his dad. Maybe they'll just simply use it to get people to shut up about Hunter. So that way they'll be like, oh yeah, Hunter was investigated, quote unquote, but we didn't find anything on him. So sorry. That kind of a thing. It's strategic. It's covering up for Hunter. It's saying that, oh, we investigated, there's nothing there, or they're going to try to somehow use that as another means by which to shove Joe Biden out of the way so they can have Kamala come in and then really start to implement everything that the potato has been doing in front of us, and to really hammer it down, to really, as the saying goes, hammer the nails into the coffin.
Right.
Let's see. Dragon says MAGA is not dead. It existed before Trump. Absolutely. He'll sneak when notice
Finally,
it.
retirement.
10. Okay, start at Windows 10.
I'm with you on that one, Toybox. Finally, a retirement of Restream. It happens on the 11th of next month.
Nicholas Taylor, hello. What's up, my tacos?
What's up,
Taco
Nicholas?
exit.
Tacos and tacos. Oh, wow. Private posts is they'll sneak.
Dr.
They'll sneak do it to
WGCA,
you
hello.
when you don't notice. The next thing you know, you'll have to wait 10 hours for 11 to finish installing the user computer, and you never agreed to it to begin with.
KBCS.
Yeah, don't do it. If you
Ashinator 91, hello.
If you can create it from happening or stop it from happening, do it. Dr. WGCA, what's up?
Oh, it's killed. Oh, because it's KBCS. Gotcha. Acronyms.
Trying to stop it from actually being taken away. That's fun. It's nice to see somebody new, Mr. Dr. WGC. I gave it a Mr.
How
Oh my
dare
Lord.
you
How dare I?
assume
I'm so sorry.
gender.
If I got you wrong, let me know. That way I can correct myself. Hello, Bella,
How
Maddie's mama.
unpolitically correct and how unliberal of you. You should be arrested.
Yeah, see, Nicholas Taylor's crying like I am. Kill shot. It's so sad. And again, we didn't have anything planned, so there's a link above. If anybody has anything they want to share, come on in. Did you want to go over? You want to share this thing that you actually, this Dan Bongino thing? Do you think we can throw that up there, or you think we can't?
Well, I want to bring a voice to the people here, apparently, because Killed changed their name. So. So, I mean, I just wanted to give a little voice to the people there. But yeah, we'll go over that Twitter thing that I pulled up the video.
Exactly. There you go.
Bongino.
Hashtag bring back killed by a cum shot. Yeah. Okay. I got it right. Dr. WGCA is a male. I got it right.
But you still assumed, and it's the assumption that's the crime. Cool.
It's fine. I got it right.
So let's go to this here. This is something that Jim Jordan retweeted here, and Okay, well, it's the same thing. So let's pull this up and we'll look at this little video here.
Welcome back to Unfiltered. Folks, the disturbing attack on New York gubernatorial candidate Lee Zeldin's life.
Now, just before we get into this, there were some comments from the other day that this wasn't all that serious of an attack. Like, oh, it wasn't that big of a deal. It was like this little kitty cat thing in his hand, and he was just kind of like going wacko. It just doesn't really matter. It's not really a big thing. Like, the lefties just do whatever. No, this is a bladed weapon. And I know this because, well, I won't get into too many specifics, but I saw where this is indeed a bladed weapon. The two little ears from the kitty cat thing, apparently this is supposed to be something that like a woman would take and put into a purse or wear around with her as a self-defense weapon. And those two ears are bladed weapons, and they're about like an inch and a half-ish or something like that. And so that's like solid metal blades. That is meant to be a weapon.
Yeah, see, there you go. Private and public. Those are brass knuckles. My sister had a pair when they were growing up. So, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
So
dangerous
this isn't
weapon.
some sort of like little plastic play toy thing of whatever, like, oh, in the shape of a little kitty. I mean, okay, it's supposed to look a little cute, but it's supposed to be something that a woman would have. And of course, again, why is it that these lefty people, it's like the man will dress up as a woman and then he'll go into the woman's bathroom and then rape a girl and be like, oh, look at me, like I'm a woman, I'm a whatever. And then like, oh, then they'll go to like get the woman's kitty cat self-defense thing, and then they'll run after this guy here, Lee Zeldin, and then they'll start screaming like a demon. Like, why is it that these people who are just obsessed with authoritarianism and their own crazy bullshit, and these criminal people on the left, not everybody on the left obviously, but like the criminal element people on the left, why is it that they're almost always there's like this element of like femininity that they have to like sort of use or like find something to weaponize with it, like they have to do something with something feminine in a way, and then they have to like do it. Like it's always a guy that does something like halfway feminine, or like something that like they dress up like a woman, or they do something like that, and then they go and they attack somebody else, or that they do something horrible to somebody else, or they assault someone in some kind of way. Like what is this pattern with these people? They're just like deep into this depravity in their own minds that they have to express this somehow, I guess. That's a sort of psychological look at that and debate on that, but we'll move on. If you look and pay attention here, I'm going to mute this for this little bit here. If you look here, this is the close-up of the video, okay? Watch this guy here, okay? He comes up to him, okay? Right? He comes up to him on this stage thing. It's a trailer with hay, right? Grabs his shoulder. In this hand, can you see my cursor moving around here? In this hand down here, he has that kitty cat
it's in his right hand.
Blades. Right. And
right.
he is getting ready, right? He puts his hand, so he's getting leverage, right? And he goes right for his neck. Now watch that again. Puts it right there and then just goes right for his neck. And Lee Zeldin there, he's a former Marine guy. See, I thought he was reaching for the mic. He's not reaching for the mic at all. He just walks right up to him, puts his hand on his shoulder, and then tries to come up from in front of him and go at his neck with these blades. And Lee Zeldin is the one that takes the mic away from in front of him, grabs his arm, and starts to push him away. And so the only thing he knows how to do in that moment right now, because he's so caught off guard, is just to hold his wrist as far away from him as possible. And then here's these other guys jumping up and grabbing a hold of it. And so Lee Zeldin there is still grabbing hold of it and just making sure. So when he falls over, he's still got a hold of his wrist, trying to keep his wrist stabilized. Almost like the idea of like holding the neck of a snake almost, like he's trying to keep his wrist immobilized so he can't move. And then he goes down with him. And so he doesn't get pulled, he just goes down. But then once the other people grab a hold of his wrist and once they gain control of him, then they pull him back right out.
He would have totally destroyed him if he would have actually hit him with that.
Oh my God. I mean, he may have killed him just right on the side. I mean,
Right.
you would have just seen possibly the death of this guy who's running for the
All he had
Republican
to do
side.
is hit that right spot, and he would have been done.
Yeah, look right there.
Or
He just goes
even
right
the
up to
wrong
his neck.
spot, and still done enough damage to actually.
And so for those people who want to sit there and say like, oh, we're just going to be dismissive of lefties whenever lefties, okay, yeah, he's a freakazoid. Yeah, he was like crying and screaming like a demon. He was on bath salts. Maybe he was possessed. Who the hell knows, really, I guess. But the point being is that when a lefty comes up to you, I mean, I don't care if they're a wackadoodle. I don't care if they're a freakazoid. I mean, if they have a gun or if they have a weapon, that's the equalizer there at that moment.
Hello, Ego Rider. How are you?
Hi guys, how you doing?
Fine.
Overworked.
Nice. Yeah, we're just covering this Lee Zeldin thing or whatever. It seems
I
like,
have no idea what's happened today. I have been completely swamped
this,
all day.
This has happened within the last few days, and they're just still covering or whatever. So it's.
Yeah, I've been kind of out of the loop lately, so fill me in.
Will not. Just kidding.
Well, if you
Go
watch
ahead,
the screen here,
AmericaShirts.
I mean, right here is what happens. This is on a stage. This is the Republican gubernatorial primary election going on in the state of New York. This guy is one of the Republican primary candidates.
Okay.
This guy gets up on the stage with brass knuckles, and it's like a kitty cat blade thing where like you put two hands in it, and the size of the cat you put your hands in, and then the ears are like these inch and a half blades at the top.
Wait,
So
so
this
he
guy
can't
comes
even
up-
have a man's weapon. He has to have a little girly weapon.
That's exactly what I said. That's exactly. Why is it that these criminal people, they dress up like women, or they'll go off and do something like that? They'll get a woman's weapon, and then they'll just go batshit and start like attacking people and like assaulting
So
people.
because
They want to be women. Apparently, they want a PS.
Right. You kind of broke up on that, dude.
Well,
but no,
But
you're
that's what's
fine. So basically, I just went and I Googled it real quick. Googled Lee Zeldin, and it says within an hour ago or whatever, CBS News is reporting Mr. David Jacobanis faces federal charges for attempted assault on Zeldin. So they're actually going to charge him with something.
Good.
But
I'm sorry. I don't care who you are. I don't care which side of the aisle you're on.
he was released.
If you attack
immediately.
somebody, I don't care what side of the aisle you're on. I don't care who you are. You belong in fucking jail. You don't attack people unless it's defense. Period.
Exactly.
And so, what were you saying, Koolfrogg? That he's now being prosecuted for what now?
Faces federal charges for attempted
Federal.
assault.
Okay,
Federal
so the
charges.
state arrested him, let him out of his own recognizance, but now he's being federally charged.
Right, because of the how much everybody's been talking about it. The federal government says, "Oh, okay, I guess we'll have to do something."
I mean, he should be charged with attempted murder. He came at his neck with two blades. I mean, that is intent. That is premeditated. I mean, he just walks right up on the stage, point blank, grabs his shoulder, like I said, gets leverage, and starts going at his neck. I mean, there's no other way to see this but premeditated attempted murder. Just point blank right there on the stage. So that's
okay.
So and I understand the idea legally of you want to charge somebody with a lesser crime and then build it up to the other, because then that way they at least get charged with something. But at the same time,
because
we should be
we've
doing
seen
degrees
those.
of
We
murder,
have
right?
seen those cases where it was cut and dry. Somebody did something wrong, and they never get charged because the prosecution tries to go for too much. I mean, even in cases where I agree with the person who was being prosecuted, there can still be something small they could hit him with. But no, they go for the grandiose. They go for these big, we want to convict you of everything. And they go for charges that are well beyond what the person did, and they lose the case because of it.
Right.
This is a common thing.
There you go. You can see the weapon there again. So you can see it's just a little cat, whatever, with 2 1-inch ears off of each side or whatever. That can totally destroy somebody without even thinking about it.
I'm not even a big enough pussy to use that as a weapon. What the hell?
No, right? I mean, that's freaking lame. I'd rather if I was gonna do something, I wouldn't be carrying that thing. I'd just go up there and just punch the guy.
Well,
that's
I mean, but if this guy was let's say, for example, like he was some sort of a an assassin, or if he was some sort of a hitman, or if he was some sort of a, a more calculated individual rather than this mental demon nutcase. And I say demon because he was literally like rolling around, like not rolling, but like he was trying to get back up, and he was like crying and screaming like he was possessed. So
the thing is also that we've been so pushed to be so divided for so long that you don't even have to have an actual mental illness. You could just be so brainwashed by all the bullshit on your side that you literally don't know better, and you're so afraid. And I've seen it many times, and it's sad. And it's not just that they're not treating a lot of these mental illnesses, which some of the ones they blame for some of these things are not mental illnesses that make people violent. Some are, most aren't. But the fact is also we're being pushed to be divided. It's the night of fucking broken glass.
I'm with Doctor. Mentally defective.
All right, and thank God he wasn't anybody any more calculated than he was, because if he was, he just washed his ass right on the stage. He could just point blank shot him, killed him right there, and he has no security. Where the hell is his security? He's a sitting congressman, and he has no security around him. What the hell? Like, he has absolutely nobody. He should have at least 2 people standing at each end of that stage, at the very least, and he had nobody.
No, there's a lot of questions.
I've had a lengthy conversation with Igor. She's explained to me what she's actually done, for plenty of different things or whatever. So I mean, I'm sure she knows a little bit why people don't have, certain people around or whatever.
No, but that you always got to have at least somebody there for defense when you're doing any public speech, as anybody, because you never know what's in the crowd, and it's not just and. If it sounds like I'm saying that mental illness isn't an issue, I'm not. I'm saying we can't just blame it for everything, because there's a lot of other contributing factors, and most people with mental illness are not an issue to anyone else. So I'm just pulling that back slightly and going, there's a bigger focus in this, and that is how we've been pushed as a society to divide, to split among each other, and the games that both sides play in setting people up, and they do it. And it's unfortunate that we get to these points. And like I said, the reason I compare it to the Night of Broken Glass is it is the government playing us against each other until even rational people start wanting to hurt each other.
Well, that's what they want to do, and they want to, drive us into. I mean, that's a whole other discussion to drive us into such civil unrest. They get whatever they want, and we lose it all.
Oh God,
that's a whole other discussion there, and that's very good point.
Moves bigger than a bee cup.
Well, because I have yet to see one of these cases. that is funny, by the way, funny as hell. But I've yet to see one of these cases in years, even when it is mentally disturbed and stuff, where a lot of the inspiration behind it isn't us being intentionally divided and pushed against each other, because it's been that way for a while, and all the cases I've seen on both sides that way. It's always a part of the attack. It's the division. It's the intentional, and it's so they can clamp down. Think about top down, bottom up. Think about Saul Alinsky. Think about Rules for Radicals. Think about the Famian movement and the early progressive movement. This has always been the plan, to push people further and further apart until you can clamp down on them.
Exactly right. You are exactly right. And of course, Saul Alinsky, the Rules for Radicals book, that's
dedicated to Lucifer.
Yes, yes.
Yes. Give me 1 second. I have to pick something up a sec, but I'll be right back.
That was exactly what I was going to say. Yes, he dedicated the book to Lucifer, the first revolutionary, the first radical, as he put it, as do many in his ilk. But let's continue with this here. And again, just for the point that a couple other people the other day were making, like, oh, well, these lefty people, they want to attack.
Exactly, private and public. Somebody told this guy to do this, to actually go there and do, whether they told him to actually do it, physically do damage or whatever. Somebody had said something about sending him there anyway.
Well, I don't know if that's entirely accurate.
But we read something about that. You don't
Oh, you
remember
did?
the article. Yeah, if you remember the initial article, somebody said something.
The initial article.
Remember we read a news article the other day?
Well, who said what? Was he on a...
Whoever the opposition was actually sent somebody to here, and that was him.
I mean, I can tell you honestly, I've watched how it's done. I've seen the threats from that they send you to try to get you to play along. I've seen all of that stuff firsthand, and there's a reason I don't have the system, but I still speak out against it, you know? Because it is intentional, and it's the reason why all of these online communities that we're involved in have become what they have, is because we're speaking out against the division, we're speaking out against the propaganda, we're speaking out against the indoctrination of the next generation for these beliefs and ideals, because we have to speak out. We have to get people to think for themselves. It's the only way we can get out of this and still be able to respect each other's differences. That's why, whether you agree with all of the movement or not, things like Gamergate,
Hey, Robyn.
Comicsgate, Fandom Menace, all have an important part to play in society, because we can't give only one voice.
Right. But I'd just like to address the thing that was said the other day about, well, like, when this was initially brought up, well, I mean, this guy just came up with some weird little thing with, like, kitty ears and whatever. He's just some weirdy lefty wackadoodle. Like, he doesn't, whatever. But the thing is, folks, is that these lefty wackadoodles that want to go and attack people for their, political beliefs, the equalizer in that would be a weapon. I mean, I don't care if this guy is as thin as a dried out spaghetti noodle. Like, he can still wield a weapon and it can still do damage. Now, you might stop him from doing some damage, but he might still do it, and that's still bad, and that's still threatening.
That weapon in itself has to weigh quite a bit. I mean, you don't think ounces or whatever weigh a lot, but as you start getting more and more, that thing's got some weight to itself. There's no way that it's just a
anybody
little piece of nothingness.
Anybody who's ever done hunting, camping, military, fire crews, anything like that, can tell you how quickly a pack of a few 1 ounce or 2 ounce pack things can turn into an 80-pound pack. Oh, we're all fucked. Why is he here? I mean, sorry, hi.
What's up, IDCrisis?
I don't know. I mean, I now have a complex. I have a complex now.
Yeah, how much of a complex are you gonna have? Because there's Divinity. What's up, Divinity?
All right. Well,
Hey, Divinity girl.
I can't be all that bad if we're both in the same room.
So now that I addressed that, oh yeah.
It was weird. Like, when I got onto your channel at first, I was literally just watching Dan Bongino's thing on Fox. Then I got over to your channel and I saw his face still up there. I'm like, I started clicking the thing again, like something had gone wrong.
It's like, why won't it do anything?
See, and Susie, all right. Yes, I'm okay. Thanks for listening, Susie. Thanks for listening, everybody. I'm not going to go on and on and on. I said what I needed to say about how the weekend just spiraled out of control.
Oh, yeah.
Yours spiraled out of control? Oh, God, you don't want to know the shit that's
watched.
No, I don't. Actually, that's the thing. I don't. I'm not that I'm not interested. I mean, I am, and I feel bad if that happened. But I've already done my, hey, everything went to crap, and all that had to happen was that the women left the house.
Well, that's because you men are helpless without us, just saying.
No, because she took the creamer and everything. It was like a dominoes thing after that. The coffee creamer went, and then everything was out of balance.
Yeah, you can't live without coffee creamer. Poor baby.
Yeah, no, it does. It kind of sets the tone. Like, I'll stand in front of a case of sushi and like, which one do I really want? Because if I screw this up the rest of my day, you can't mess up the sushi.
I'm the anal retentive OCD one. How are you the one sounding whinier than me right now?
I'm not whining. I'm just spouting facts. I'm just saying how it is.
You're whining.
I'd say something, but
It's all right. Anyway.
Well, before this gets too out of hand, let's go ahead and play this clip here, and then we'll
Yes,
go into
please
our
do.
other little conversations about stuff.
All right.
Welcome back to Unfiltered. Folks, the disturbing attack on New York gubernatorial candidate Lee Zeldin's life has shocked everyone.
I noticed he had a weapon in his hand. He was telling me you're done. When he lifted up his hand and he was lunging for my throat area, the first thought was to grab onto his wrist.
This is just the latest example of the left's calls for harassment of conservatives in public. They're everywhere. Here with reaction is Ohio Congressman Jim Jordan. Congressman, thanks for spending some time with us. I'm getting a little worried, Congressman. This situation seems to be getting worse with the left.
By the way,
I mean, on the right.
I would vote for him as the suitless speaker. I'm just saying.
Universally condemn violence.
Oh, what I do?
I was just going to say, if I can get everybody together, okay, ready, and is like a sing-along, because I know you guys have all heard this one before, and I only just now thought of it when I saw that guy. Can we all sing together? Dun, 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 dun. Hey, don't touch me there. That is my no-no square. Dun, 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 dun,
Oh my
dun,
God!
dun.
What did
I
you
am
just
not
do?
singing that. Fucking weirdo.
Square. I mean, really, isn't all the guy had to say was like, "You guys, like, you're done, you're done." He comes lunging at him with a knife. You're like, no. That's my no square. You don't get to touch me there.
Oh
that was probably
God.
the dumbest thing I've heard all day. Thank you.
That was ridiculous. That was nobody's gonna sing that with you.
But thank you for that.
Because you're all cowards. You're all cowards. What's a potato?
Calling me a coward's fighting words. You want to see how much of a coward a biker bitch is?
No, yeah, I know. Red Irish chicks are known for their temper. Yada yada.
My temper side is worse on the Sioux side than the Irish side. I'm telling you. Oh, good. You can actually see the red in the lighting right now.
Oh,
Germz says Jim Jordan was an all-state college wrestler. He'd throw that guy farther than the eye can see. Yeah, he would.
God, I miss when I was in wrestling. Wrestling was fun.
Violence on the left, it's, you know,
Sidetrack.
there's a wink and a nod to it. It's getting worse.
Well, remember what Maxine Waters said. She said, you see Trump people in their cabinet, you get up in their face, you push back on them, you tell them they're not wanted anywhere, any time. I mean, so yeah, the left has a different attitude than what we all have, which is condemn it all the time. I think that for me, the key takeaway is thank goodness Lee is safe. He's a great member of Congress. I think he's going to be a great governor. And the fact that I think also this is important, Dan, that Lee got back up and finished his remarks, I think showing the kind of leadership that we want in people, particularly for the highest office in the state of New York. But yeah, this is a pattern from the left, and that's what scares me. Never forget, Nancy Pelosi waited 4 weeks to bring up on the House floor a bill the Senate had passed unanimously to give protection to Supreme Court justices' families after Justice Barrett's children's school was posted online and people were talking about going there after her church was posted where they attend church on Sunday morning. So you're exactly right. I'm very nervous about this. Let's hope it stops.
Congressman, I got a theory on this. I'd love to run by you with it. You know, we as conservatives, we believe in God-given rights for everyone, period. You don't violate someone else's rights, you have God-given rights, whether we agree with you or not. There's an emergency brake on our behavior then. We can't do things because we don't violate people's God-given rights. Not all Democrats, but the radical left doesn't have that. They don't have that emergency brake in their behavior because they don't believe in God-given rights. They think everything's granted by them and the state and the authoritarians they worship. I think that's at the heart of this violent streak we're seeing emerging on the radical left.
Do whatever.
I agree. I think it goes broader than that. It's also...
What's that?
He should have taken a shot to the nuts as soon as he got up on stage. Like, seriously, anymore, there's got to be a change in the way that we think about people just walking up on you from now on, especially if you're there speaking.
No, I agree.
That guy, he should have like throat punch.
Look,
he should have.
That was a tiny little weapon. That was a tiny little weapon. There's no way he should have gotten close enough to attack. The second he started to get that close, you should have been kicking him and everything else. Now here's a move that I was taught in self-defense for girls. If somebody starts coming towards you, before they get close enough with the weapon, you kick full force into both kneecaps. As they shatter and they collapse, you go full weight into the knee, into their crotch. They will not move. Both kneecaps will break and they will not be able to breathe.
I learned that from Roadhouse.
I actually never watched it. I don't watch a lot of movies.
I could not watch it. I worked in the movie theater in 1989. I was always like, I always wanted to know, like, in every movie that I'd ever watched after it started, like, what were the first 15 minutes like?
I will honestly tell you, I'm the rowdy girl. I was in shop. I was in wrestling. I did rock climbing, worked on a rock wall. I learned quick as a kid. I studied martial arts. I studied weaponry. If you know what you're doing, none of these fuckers have to get near you. If you know what you're doing, they're not going to get close enough to try to attack you if that's the kind of pussy-ass weapon they're bringing.
I'm going to put my man card in the fire safe before I say that I got better grades in home ec than I did in shop class. I'm honestly better at sewing and cooking than I am at hammering a nail. Not that I can't do them now. I
can do both.
Yeah.
I can do both, and I'm proud of that because I think we all need to have survival skills in this crazy world right now. And that involves being able to build and repair things. That involves being able to sew, cook, and feed yourself. It involves being able to garden. It involves being able to hunt, fish, whatever the fuck you need to survive.
Word.
Yeah. But the thing with this incident here, again, he needed to have security detail all around that thing. Where is his security? He's a sitting congressman. Even if he doesn't win the race, he's a sitting congressman. He should have at least 2 men there as security, and there was nobody. And people had to jump out of the crowd, and then, there's somebody else coming around for the back. Like, where are the guys in black, wearing the glasses,
according
to
the guy who first got hands on him, it was he had his eyes on that guy the whole time. Up there, like, there was something weird about him. Like, I remember being at a gun bash once, and like, just kind of like looking around. It's the oddest thing, everybody's got their firearm. You're like,
I don't think so, Robyn. That's not how it works. Get yourself in here.
Purchasing tickets to win a gun here, they're a lot of fun, and there's beer, and just like looking around, looking at the crowd, and I see this one table where this one guy seems to be like really, really upset about something, and it was like very visually like, hey, to the there's constables that hang out and stuff. I'm like, maybe keep an eye on him. That dude looks like he's a bull ready to get out of a cage, like badly. And they're like, yeah, that he kind of right. So, but it's just one of the, everybody's supposed to have situational awareness like that. Anytime that you're in a crowd,
this guy spent
absolutely. It's about
10 and $25 for this piece of crap little thing that he's carrying around. So I mean,
yeah, right, yeah, and he didn't have a permit or nothing.
What's up, Div Inity?
He didn't have a carry permit for that.
Sitting down there humming. What's going on, dear?
I was just listening. I'm with Shirts. Okay. Why aren't we playing this video? I'm here for the news. Like, seriously, I'm trying to get smarter.
Get that shit.
You need all the help you can get, sweetie.
That the First Amendment rights apply to you and I. I mean, think about what they've said about your First Amendment, your free speech rights. The left today says if you don't agree with them, you're not even allowed to talk. And if you try, we're going to call you racist, and we're going to try to cancel you. And now we have the left, given, as you said, a wink and a nod to people actually trying to use violence and intimidation tactics against people they disagree with. So that's what frightens me. Their attack on your First Amendment rights, your Second Amendment rights, your Fourth Amendment due process rights, and now as this almost this double standard that they have when it comes to violence that they see from people that agree with their political position.
Congressman, your quick thoughts on this. I just want to play a cut of AOC, who laughed on Twitter openly made fun of Brett Kavanaugh, who was being threatened and almost killed by someone. She said this recently. Check this out.
I think the thing that was so crazy about that incident is not even that it happened, but that it happened on the Capitol steps. He was engaged in very clearly sexually threatening, aggressive behavior.
Oh my God, she's still ranting about Alex.
She said that about being harassed, but when it happened to Kavanaugh, she's like, "Oh, I'm sorry he missed his souffle." She thought it was funny.
Big booty tamale.
Yeah. I mean, I
How
don't
much
think
time do
it's
you think
funny,
she took
Dan,
to
when you
set
have
that
a
shot
sitting
up?
justice on the highest court, the United States Supreme Court, where there's an assassination attempt on that individual, coupled with what he went through during his confirmation process, coupled with when you add to what Chuck Schumer said on the steps of the Supreme Court about you have unleashed the whirlwind, you will pay the price.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think that's anything to laugh about. An assassination attempt on one of the justices of our highest court in this great nation. That's frightening stuff, but that's the kind of thing we now get from the left, it seems.
Maybe they
Nicholas
should
and Nicholas alone really has a thing for this girl. I swear, AOC is.
How long do you think it
Dragon
took her
Man
to set
says
that
that
shot
was
up?
funny.
You know what I mean?
Let's
Like
be
how
clear,
before
that woman don't know how to do
how long do you
shit.
think she was like doing this? Like maybe this is better. No, this is better. No, maybe I should do this. No, wait,
Oh,
what if
she
it's from
recorded
this
that
side?
thing
Or,
10
like,
times and took out the best.
Exactly.
Oh,
clip.
ID? Yeah, right, exactly. She probably,
how we do
that took a
things.
while. Oh, yeah. You
And
know
she
that.
went with this. She went with this.
Right. She went with the stabbed
But
in
she
the
was holding
head
on
with
to
a
her
fork.
unicorn horn. Yeah, right.
Well, no. Just like the unicorn, the brains of a Democrat are very hard to find.
Just like a unicorn, AOC isn't real. Just like birds.
You're not going to get me to agree with that ever. You know that, right?
No, it's just a joke, and
Do you
I'm
believe
not
in
trying that
time,
hard.
Eagle?
It's not a joke.
Is time real?
Time is an illusion. How's that work?
Thank you. There. She could
I always like to quote Janis Joplin when she said once at a live concert, "It's all the same damn day anyway."
Oh, hell, fall storm.
Oh, hell.
Oh, where'd he go?
That's the damn copyright cut.
What's that?
He gave us. I love her.
I mean, it's crazy that we keep seeing the same behavior from the same people. And it's mostly the left. There's some that do this shit on the right, but it's mostly the left right now. And we see the same behavior and the same behavior. And the same people are screaming.
There he is.
In the same fucking paragraph, they will call cops all killers and then say only cops should have guns.
Yep.
I feel bad. Volstorm, your first thing that you put in there, because it got blocked by YouTube, which gave you the wrench, really needed to actually be shown. It says I love her intellectual capacity, her ass.
That's what I used to say to my kids before I spanked them. You got your brains in your ass. I got to knock them back into place.
Well, that goes along with what I told my niece when we were trying to get to her a few months ago. Because, even good ones, there are moments where they're mouthing off, rolling their eyes at you and stuff. And she was getting that way with me and my dad. And I just looked at her and went, I figured it out. I know why teenagers roll their eyes so much. They're searching their head for their missing brains. And for the rest of the last few months that we had Dad around, we tortured her with that every time we had her around. Every time she rolled her eyes, it's like, oh, she's looking for her missing brains again.
Looking for that extra wrinkle.
Yep.
It's like, where did my brain go? Where did my brain go? Right? And that's basically your average SJW leftist. They're searching their head for their brains all the time.
So what you're saying is they're not emotionally or intellectually mature.
Yes, I'm saying they're fucking idiots and children.
Someone's got donuts.
Wait, I do.
See that? Damn.
Trying to get into them without fucking tearing the top off of them. These stupid animals, they're always a bitch to
Can you see that again?
Uh-oh.
Oh, you got? Are they like the glazed things?
Yeah, look.
Yeah.
Or the powdered?
Look at those boxed goods of crap. It's awesome.
Can you kiss my whole ass right now?
It might take. It depends.
It might take me a few minutes.
If you have enough of those, it might take more than one. You have enough of those, it might take more than one.
We can try. We can try.
Yeah, you better get there.
Whenever you're ready.
Is it Friday?
Now
It's
I'm
better. It's
hungry.
Saturday.
It's Saturday.
Oh, can you tell me, Koolfrogg, did you change your rules at all to your what's going on over here? Have we fucked it up for you, or are you waiting to get monetized before you fucking
do what? Oh,
change your rules?
Rules? What the hell? What the hell are rules for?
Well-
to be broken, bitches.
Well, you don't like people smoking, that kind of rule.
Well, I mean,
is that true? Because there's a cigar and there's literally nobody in the house. I always get bitched at for that. Even if I just walk in if Eagle Rider's singing, then I get it. But if you're trying to say something, you've been muted. You're on mute.
What are you trying to show me, America Shirts? What's going on?
Oh my God! So this is at the TPUSA student actions in Florida, which
Oh yeah,
has been
the fake Nazis
awesome.
that are hanging out.
Right.
I'm sorry. Did I ruin it? I didn't mean to ruin it.
Well, no,
my
maybe
Lord,
I'm watching-
ID,
Maybe
give us
I'm
a
watching.
chance.
Maybe I'm watching too much of this stuff, all because you're showing me stuff that I'm like, oh yeah, I was on Twitter for like 5 minutes and it's just all coming at me.
Right. But he's not. This isn't about that specifically. But yeah, that was there.
Okay.
But
yeah.
But yeah, I mean, so there's all these protests going on outside. There's all this crap that's going on outside of the building that they're at. And by the way, if you haven't seen some of that stuff from Student Action Summit, it's really good. Trump did a speech tonight that was that I thought was pretty good. I would play a couple of the clips, but they are very un-YouTube friendly because it's Trump.
Still roll with it, shit.
Just to say, I will kiss almost anyone's ass if it tastes like Intimates.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, okay.
And so he's there. His name's Taylor Hanson, and I really like his stuff that he does. And there's this is somebody, Aldo is his name, and he's another journalist guy, independent journalist. And he says, fact check, true, there is no deodorant being used amongst this crowd. And he says, can confirm. And listen to this exchange. Oh my God.
Can I ask you a question or two, ma'am? Can I ask you a question, ma'am, about why you're here today? Will you not touch me, please? You really fucking stink. Holy shit. Deodorant doesn't exist at these protests, apparently. What about you, man? Can I ask you a few questions?
You? Why are you here?
I'm a reporter. Why are you here?
I'm here for human rights.
For human rights? So the right to kill a child is human rights?
Nobody's killing babies. Babies come from hospitals with little hats on. I raised 2.
So you're telling me that up until the point of birth?
You exactly. I'm telling you what a fascist state is.
It's not a baby
until
it's born?
State is.
What is a fascist state, sir?
Everything on my page here.
What?
Everything on my page.
Right here.
Right here.
Don't fascists so are you the organizer?
No. I came to join the organizers.
Okay. I mean, why are you guys really out
Eagle's
here today?
talking on her phone,
To
guys.
fight fascism?
To say no.
Say no to what?
To say no to fascism.
But isn't the way that you guys accost people and attack people a little more fascistic?
Accosting people?
Did you not see what just happened to Alex Stein for simply walking through?
Holy shit. We have to, I'm going to pull up Alex Stein's thing.
No, I didn't.
That was amazing.
Notice that there's a little bit of pushing.
The police had to come and grab Alex Stein to save him.
Yeah.
Save him? Oh,
yeah, from you guys.
That's a nice narrative. Saving your guy. What a narrative. That'll play well. That'll play well. You guys are so full of fucking fake narratives, it makes me fucking sick.
Well, so apparently he's feeling pretty sick. You should probably go and get a rapid test if you're not feeling well, sir.
Aren't you a cutie?
I am. Can I ask you?
That's what I always say. I am.
Oh my God.
He's right.
Well,
Aren't you a cutie?
he's not lying, though. What's your problem, ID?
I have a hard time though, because the guy right there, the guy doing the reporting, it seems as though he has a soul, but we all know that gingers don't.
Like,
so
he didn't
I'm like,
say that. I'll just run right over the top of that.
What? What did I say? What?
Keep saying it.
It's all right. Keep going.
The gingers don't have a soul?
They never did.
Yeah, so I'm like, I'm in between two schools of thought. Gingers don't have a soul, but that guy seems human to me.
Don't be. They can be tricky.
Yeah, I know.
He's
Yeah.
tricking you.
It's Germz. She's on the.
What was that about
phone.
gingers, bitch?
I used to think the same way.
I
until
ain't got
I met
no
my wife.
soul, bitch.
Fucking suck it,
And
bitch.
We had a child,
Who
and they
said it?
both kind of have some red hair, so you know.
And yes, I was on the phone. My husband called, and it's kind of important right now.
I'm not serious. It's just a whatever.
I know. I give people shit for
that.
that.
Okay.
I give people shit
not
for
only,
that.
Not only are gingers born without a soul, they're also born without a That's the word I'm looking for. A sense
Everybody
of humor.
lay into IDCrisis.
No, actually, there's a reason I give people shit for that joke, and it's not because I don't laugh at it. It's because I find it really ridiculous that the same people who scream that every comment is racist are the ones who are always making those comments about gingers. And that's not about you, that's the left, but that's why I make cracks about that joke, because there's a hypocrisy with it.
I don't think what mud monkeys are, please.
I don't think people make that comment and mean it ever.
I can guarantee you they do. As a ginger, I can guarantee you they do.
Hey, I got a question. Would you rather be called ginger or fire crotch?
There are really people out there that believe that gingers don't have a soul.
Since she is here, I have to actually say this. What is the difference here between a blonde and a redhead? A redhead is just a blonde who hasn't had the fire fucked out of him yet.
Poor you.
No, it's not for lack of my husband trying. Don't worry about that. I mean,
Okay, that's great.
No, but it was kind of important to call because right now he's at his grandmother's place, and the reason he's out there is because she's dying right now. So he need to talk to me, deal with the plans to come home. So yeah, it's kind of important to deal with.
I don't know.
No.
Gingers don't have souls. Blondes don't have brains.
No, blondes are the ones who blow on the exhaust pipe to try to air up the car. I mean, come on.
No, but now if the Divinity was to take her hat off, we would all know that she's actually smarter than she looks.
Ridiculous.
Go ahead. See?
Not real.
Okay. Anyway.
American Reagan, shut ID up.
That's when you tell them it's sun bleach.
Oh, we can. You just simply do this. Be like, there you go.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
No.
He's right. He's right.
He didn't see that happen. It's okay.
Yeah, nobody saw that.
I saw it. I'm broken. I'm gonna take my balls and go home.
You have balls? What the fuck happened?
Mm-hmm. They're a gift from my mother. Oh, so I was listening to this podcast. It's all like ex-military cops and stuff like that. And the one guy was, ever seen Extract?
No.
Jason Bateman, Mila Kunis, whatever. Well, there's a scene in the movie where it's a factory setting and manufacturing. They're putting like a food extract, flavoring extract together. And at one point, there's a scene where a high pressure nozzle comes off of the assembly line and goes right between this one guy's legs, severing a testicle, and they had to like reattach the other one, so he only like had one left. And this guy and his wife are watching the movie, and he says to her, "Looks like he's only going to be able to have boys or girls after that." And she goes to him, "Really? Is that how that works? One ball is for boys and the other ball is for girls?"
Whoa, that'd be cool.
It would be cool. The even better thing is that without knowing what color her hair actually was, she bought it hook, line, and sinker for at least 5 to 10 minutes.
Well, it's funny that you're saying that as if hair color really does matter.
No, I know it doesn't matter, and I know that redheaded people actually do have souls.
I do not, you fucking asshole. I mean...
So...
Demonetized. Way to fucking go.
Oh, man.
Considering their language, bitch, you know what the...
Was it something I made her say?
Yeah. I think
yes,
so.
It's always your fault.
That's okay. I'm used to it.
Okay, now, Koolfrogg, this does have a little bit of some kind of... I don't know what this background music is. I've never heard it before. It's like some playover music of some kind. It's not very loud. You can't hear hardly any of it over all of the screaming and beltering that's going on.
They still haven't given last night's show back.
Guy looks like Chris Collinsworth.
Look
Younger
at the
Chris
Ultra Mega
Collinsworth.
hat.
Last night's show is still being suspended for playing that SNL clip.
Really?
Oh my God! Why would you even waste your time?
Is
on
that what that
SNL?
was from NBC? I thought they were doing the CNBC clip, like from earlier. But so you guys played SNL when I was going? Oy.
They used to be good.
Why? SNL hasn't been worth anything since the era of Phil Hartman in them.
So are you okay with this?
They have flashes in the
Yep,
pan.
do that.
Other than
Well,
that.
what is this?
This is the protests outside of the TPUSA thing at
Oh,
in
same
Florida.
protest. Okay.
Yeah, this is the same thing. Now, this is a extreme loud noise warning, ladies and gentlemen, because they go crazy with horns and sounds and their voices and everything. Like it's freaking, but it's hysterical. And watch Alex Stein in this.
Which one is?
You baby killers! You guys murder babies! You guys all
That's
murder
not going to
babies!
change anybody's mind. Come on, people.
You guys all murder babies! You guys should be ashamed of yourself! You guys should be ashamed of yourself! Baby killers!
I love that.
Okay, is it wrong? I'm rooting for all these people to be muzzled on both sides.
I love that there isn't a single frame of that entire video
pause it
that
for a
doesn't
second.
look happy. He looks
Seriously,
so
everyone
happy.
on both sides in that video, I'm rooting for them to be muzzled for life. Shut the fuck up.
And the music is pretty good too.
I was kind of
up,
thinking IDCrisis would be able to name that tune, but
No, I don't know why I give off that kind of vibe, but thanks. I just dig it. It was really cool. A nice fuzzy, deep, grindy metal sounding background music. Can't go wrong.
welcome, Robyn.
Yes.
Oh, hey.
What's up, Robyn?
Welcome to the party, pal!
Perfect.
Why didn't I get that much of a greeting? What the fuck? I mean,
I don't
You guys
know.
hear me okay? You came here before the cool people showed up. No, you're
I'm
very
gonna speak up a little bit, Robyn.
no, fucking hell. I am when the cool people started showing up.
That's why I showed up. So you didn't get a greeting because I wasn't here, and then now Robyn's here. So anybody
No.
after this-
I'm cool. Thank you, fucking hell.
Yeah, you're missing it. You're gonna have to rewind the show and figure out what you missed.
Right.
I'm just
'cause
giving you shit for fun.
I mean, I gave you a proper
we came-
intro. Welcome, Eagle Rider. These guys didn't get that.
So, how long is this going to take?
We didn't. Shut up, ID.
Just saying.
It
That was
took
a play
me
where
like a couple of seconds. She's like, shut up.
All right. I have that effect. I have that effect on women.
Oh, there's
Shut up.
JC.
You
What
wish.
up?
Shut
What
up.
up, JC?
They just want you to shut up. Get it right.
Yeah, I know.
You see, they want a cat fight.
Oh,
They
here.
say
Here,
that cat fight, cat
Yeah,
fight. Come on, we want to fight.
They're trying to get us to fight each other.
No,
You know
it's
that,
all love
right?
here.
Put three of them together. You know, put AmericaShirts in between the other two.
Yeah,
And,
that's what they'll try to do that.
you put
That's
the
just
three of
because they
them
want us to
together
be
like
like rolling in mud, ripping each other's shirts off so they can watch.
Am I
Yeah, they
lagging?
don't want
I'm
us to
gonna
get
have to
hurt.
disconnect.
that. No, I was a
No,
little bit
you're
more
not.
of the
You're
roller.
good.
It's a little bit more the roller derby type.
Now there's
Don't you
two
get
people in the
hurt?
chat saying
I was a
meow.
wrestler, so let's go for that. Let's go for the wrestler side.
Okay.
We'll do this. We'll turn that one down a little bit. 'Cause she's a little bit
I
louder.
played the
than the other two.
violin, so just don't fucking tackle me, okay? Thanks.
Not while you're holding the Stradivarius. It's a very expensive.
Robyn, try again.
That's me.
No, hers is Robyn's is very
No.
quiet, and mine is giving me
Okay,
no controls. So I tried to turn it down when I came in.
I
and
turned
wouldn't
you
let
down
me.
on this
Oh,
side
last
a
time.
little bit. So
No, I was loud. I was loud. Is that better?
Well, you should be louder than the rest of us in comparison.
Hello?
It'll offset your
oh yeah,
Canadian
much better.
politeness.
Yes, please sing to me.
Simp fight.
We don't know.
Volstorm
I'm
thinks.
having issues with
Hey, does anybody in the
connection
room know what
issues
the
here on the computer. I'm
acronym?
gonna have to
How the acronym goes?
come back on the
The
phone.
acronym?
The acronym for simp, SIMP. Does anybody know what it stands for?
Simpleton?
A simp?
It was originally a shorting of simpleton. There is more to it than that.
No, I'm the only one.
Because
Somebody
can't be
know
words
what it
anymore.
means.
They got to change them as much as they possibly can, like trying
Should
to
we
change
guess
what
what it means?
woman means.
Yeah, if you want, you can.
Anybody that doesn't identify as a male. Wrong.
No,
I
and
don't
he
know.
is correct. It means simpleton. That's what I was trying to say when you were asking.
Holy shit. So 16 hours ago, they had a protest in Amsterdam for the farmers. Here's a clip.
There you go.
Just
Give
tell
us
us what
some
it
news.
means real quick.
Oh wait, he's got the floor. He has the conch.
Now, again, sound advisory here
Does
for
not.
headphone users.
Oh, careful,
What was the
headphone
point?
users.
Look at them. They have the "Don't tread on me."
Canada, Dallas.
Freaking awesome.
What is this?
This is in Amsterdam in the Netherlands. They're having a protest for the farmers there. And that's Amsterdam's the capital. And so that's one of the biggest cities there in the Netherlands. At least I think that's the capital.
What's
right?
up with the
Amsterdam.
yellow umbrellas? Does that mean something?
It might go with those, like the yellow safety vest that you were using in France, like that yellow being a color of protest.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
Yellow.
I'll just say, like the French, they're moving from white towards a different color, and then eventually it'll be orange, and then move all the way to ultraviolet.
Are you saying that, or is that real?
No, I don't know. I'm just guessing. No, but there was like a yellow safety vest thing when the French were protesting, like recently, like a couple of years ago, weren't they? There was all like yellow safety vests and stuff. That would be a first guess, but I don't know for sure. Dr. Wicked Guy.
Sounds good, Robyn. Do what you need to do.
What? She's leaving?
She's having issues. She said that she's only catching like half sentences from us.
No, it's tonight. I've only about half Restream
Restream.
Studio even open for me at all. I can't see the chat. I can't control my options, my settings at all.
You got to widen the screen out so you can see chat.
No, it's not showing. It's completely errored out. I know how to run these things. I've been streaming for 3 years. So
hello.
It's going away soon.
You were born yesterday.
Oh man,
Going
you
away
guys
soon.
are funny.
Restream sucks.
It's acting weird tonight.
Can you please tell
I
me
didn't
what
have a
simp
paid
is
version of
It's in the
Dawn
private
already.
chat.
Oh, I knew that.
I will stick
I
with
thought it-
because I do
I
not
thought
like
it
the
popped
Urban
up for
Dictionary
everybody.
meaning, because when they do the Urban Dictionary meaning, that insults the woman that the guy's stalking, not the guy. Honestly,
Yeah, sure it does. It insults both of them at the same time. That's what's
yeah.
the
Just
beauty
because a
of
guy's
it.
being stalker or creepy to a woman doesn't mean she's got something wrong with her.
Right.
So
Okay.
and it's the same reason why I don't use son of a bitch or son of a dick, really, because I don't feel like insulting the father or mother makes any sense. Just insult the fucker you're insulting. You know?
I got it. I got that definition off of the same internet that everybody uses. It's not my fault.
Well, when you look at the Urban Dictionary as opposed to an actual dictionary, that's
Yeah.
where you come up with suckers idolizing mediocre.
Yeah. What's the actual dictionary? They actually have that in the actual dictionary.
Simpleton. It's
Simpleton.
short for simpleton.
Yeah, but that's not.
Over.
That's not
Yes,
as,
it exactly is.
Yeah, no,
Read a
I get that.
regular dictionary.
I
Don't
get
go
that.
read that
When
Urban
you're using
Dictionary.
when you're using the word simp to someone, it usually has to do with some sort of a male-female interaction happening. And a simpleton is a much wider, you're just the village idiot stupid meaning. Whereas
in YouTube worlds, it's just somebody that's idolizing somebody else that's a YouTuber. I mean, as
well,
far as that
yeah.
goes.
Yeah.
It also doesn't make sense because honestly, I don't think it's a gender thing. I think there's creepy simps in both genders. Just like I don't think being a slut is a gender thing. If you're a hoe, you're a hoe. I don't give a shit what package you have.
Yeah.
I'm going to start spelling thought with 2 H's.
Exactly, JC. No gender, just stupid.
What's
That
the
him,
other
her.
for?
That him, her over there.
Oh.
All right. So, lesson learned.
I doubt it.
I'm
I doubt it.
gonna every time I go to type simp in Twitter, I'm gonna stop and look both ways and then cross that street.
No, I mean, I don't really care. See, I will sit here and I will tell you which words I like and don't like in my personal beliefs. I don't tell anybody else what the hell they can say. And I'm not going to hate you if you use words I find offensive. Because I'm an adult, you know?
Volstorm, they prefer man-ho.
The mediocre of all. Yeah.
Oh, no, they don't prefer man-ho. For some reason, they get offended when I call them that. I mean...
No, I don't know. I mean, if somebody was willing to pay me, then that means that it's worth something. I mean, if I was going to be called, if somebody's going to refer to me as a hoe, as a hoe versus a slut, then
hoe did not become hooker. It did not become being paid until the late 2010s here. Hoe in the 90s and 2000s and 80s even was the slut version, and the hoe was not usually used for that. That was more of a term for slut until recently. And I still use it as slut.
Been able to pinpoint that you have been able to pinpoint this, like
I have a very weird
the lexicon of the late 2010s is just
no. Let me explain this to you. I have an obsession with words and how they evolved through time, both historically, Old English languages, stuff like that, through modern vernaculars and how they're changing the language to control the language. And so I pay close attention to words and how they're changed and when they're changed and what's going on with them, because it's an obsession of mine.
What's going on with them? Got a lot of words to watch.
So how come you don't know what simp means?
She did. You didn't.
Oh, I've got it. I've got it dialed in.
Oh, my Lord.
Totally dialed in.
Okay, let's change it.
Urban, I'm gonna
Nicholas says the key that opens a lock is impressive. A lock that is opened by any key is a shitty lock.
That's a good way to describe a slut, too. I mean, here. I didn't say that.
Susie, the town bike, everyone wants to ride it. And the town sled, everyone has at least tried it once. Yes.
No, there's a really good...
Well, I mean, we all know that she's had the fire fucked out already, so, I mean...
In the definition of political correctness in the Urban Dictionary is what made me go to the Urban Dictionary for many definitions, because this particular one is, in my opinion, perfect. A doctrine, political correctness, a doctrine fostered by a delusional, illogical, liberal...
What's up, expert? What's up, Grim?
I think the expert just came so he could leave.
Is that what happened?
Doesn't deuces mean bye?
Yeah, that's what he always does. Comes and leaves.
Well, that's...
the internet.
So he's a man-ho. If he just comes and then gets the hell out of there, he's a man-ho. I mean...
Yep. Yeah.
There you go. I'm a horse wrangler.
I toy box brained right through that one.
He's still making that money, though.
Just as soon as it starts, I missed it. To go sideways, he knows how to rein it in.
Sure. Why does everything sound like some sort of sexual joke tonight?
That's you. It's all you.
Double entendres are plentiful. They're like tulips in
exactly. Volstorm. Who the fuck is the expert?
Okay, to be fair, I have not been able to be with my husband, and I'm not just talking sex. We've been separated because of him having to travel for work and then deal with his grandmother since beginning of last month, right after our anniversary. So
damn, that sucks.
I probably a little more anxious to see him than I'm trying to let on. To put it a little politely.
I think we killed AmericaShirts.
When's he getting back?
He's furiously Googling news.
Monday night.
Right.
We need to ask AmericaShirts something to do with the news.
What about the news?
Why? You've had an hour of news. Now we should.
Give us the news,
all right,
man.
all right. Like I
Well,
heard.
there's a movie coming out. It's called Alex's War. It's a documentary about the great Alexander Emmerich Jones. And Glenn Greenwald was supposed to interview him for the opening tonight in Texas. And I was trying to see if I could get a snippet of that and see if maybe, that was released. And I can't find anything anywhere. I'm
I'll be
this
right
whole
back.
time I'm
Welcome back,
searching for
Robyn.
it. I can't find it.
I
Sounds
put
good.
something on.
I've seen pictures
Thanks,
though. I've seen
Koolfrogg.
pictures. It's a sit down and he's
Perfect
doing it, and it's
audio.
with him and Alex, and they're on the stage.
Oh, good.
But I can't find clips.
I put something on Discord. I think it was Discord, or it might have just been Twitter, about somebody who was on InfoWars solidifying the idea that there would be, excuse me, a Trump DeSantis ticket guaranteed for 2024.
Oh yes, I was going to mention that in passing.
Boo.
Because that is supposed to be hush hush.
Well, if it's
Ish.
hush hush, then it's
Well,
I guess I
ish.
guess I shouldn't
Not
have said
totally.
anything.
Now the
I
whole
mean, it's like-
fucking
I mean-
internet knows.
Damn
Oh
it!
yeah.
It's the same internet
Yeah,
everyone's
yeah.
using.
It's hush hush to the left because the left,
Oh.
Well, because they put their fingers in their ears and go la 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 la. I
Well,
can
right.
hear you.
right.
So
So the
they still
lefties
didn't
on the
hear you.
ground,
All right.
they won't. So they're not really going to pay that much attention. So it's supposed to be a bit hush hush to them. So it's not like we have to blast it.
Mm-hmm.
And Trump's never going to say that, and DeSantis is never going to say that because there is this kind of an agreement, and it makes sense politically as to why they set it up the way that they did. So
Yeah, usually you get 12 years instead of 4, or 8.
And then the idea of setting it up like, oh, Trump and DeSantis are opposing each other, and then letting the left go like, we need to support DeSantis, we need to support Trump, whatever. It's like they're both in the same ticket the whole time. It's just like this is genius political movement here.
I kind of considered it to be common sense myself.
Well, right.
Yeah.
But the way in which they're strategizing it to wait and to not come out and to not say anything about each other and to not do anything like that and to keep the pitting back and forth to make it seem like that. But in reality, there is that agreement behind the scenes that
this is
running together.
Well,
this is a guy from
Nicholas has a point. He says Trump DeSantis is going to take 12 years to fix Joe's mess. If at that point,
I don't
if
know.
Trump
and
DeSantis actually win this, DeSantis still gets to come back and try running for president 2 times in a row.
I mean, half
given
the
the
shit.
12 years. So I mean, it's,
right, and I keep
that's all
saying
that
it. Half the
actually
crap.
happened.
Right, half the crap that's going on with Biden right now. Biden, if he wasn't a global control puppet, but I mean, hey, we're not there at all. But if Biden wanted to, he could flip a switch and just set everything back, like 50%. Not everything, but like 50% of it. He could flip a switch and everything could come back. Like all this stuff. I keep saying everything. 50% of it at least could come back online.
Right. Well,
this is total top down. Like he's shutting off oil drilling. The diesel's gone. Diesel engine oil. I mean, like all of this stuff. Like,
I know it's all
from
unicorn.
So much of it, and of course, the other aspect of it again, right, is like the Koolfrogg lockdowns and all the rest of that coming back to bite us in the ass. And then, of course, you've got the ports being locked down for ever so many weeks and months there for a while, and so forth. And this dragging out of the supply chain like this. That's going on. And then, of course, the food processing plants, the food shortages that are coming up as well, just in and of themselves from all this different stuff. But 50% of the crap that's going to hit the fan could be stopped if Biden would not sign these things and do this stuff as he's told us he wants to do. Well, he said earlier this week he was going to, but he hasn't officially, I don't think, declared climate emergency. Which is to shut off everything.
This is only 20 seconds long, and then I'll shut it off, and then but I mean you're right. With that plus Schedule F, that I'd be interested to see what happens there. But let me hit this real quick.
We can't hear it.
You can't hear it?
Oh,
at all?
At all.
Okay.
It's like very, 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 very faint.
Well, that's more than it all.
Yes, yeah.
I'll do
Impeach the potato. Operation Baked Potato commence.
Maybe this will work better as a Brave tab instead of the other screen.
Has
Is that
already
better?
been
Always.
solidified for 2024. The deal is apparently done. All right, it's already been agreed to by all parties involved, and it has. The only thing is it just has yet to be formally announced. According to Barnes, a Trump-DeSantis dream ticket has already been solidified for 2024. The deal is apparently done.
I love that.
Right? It's already been agreed to by all parties involved, and it has. The only thing is it just has yet to be formally announced.
I just want to put that on loop and put it to my my Bluetooth, the sleep mask that I have, and just play it over and over and over. What? Stop talking. Not you. I couldn't get it to stop.
Volstorm says, so is Biden on a script or not shirts? Well, he is on his script. But I'm just saying, like, if he was cognizant and if he wasn't, and if he was like, oh, I don't know, like not someone who wants to go off and like utterly blow up this country, that the 1/64th of the time that his brain is operating, you know,
It's how can you not know the Chinese are paying him to do it?
Theoretically,
the most compromised, not the most compromised president. He's got to be one of the most compromised people in the entire country.
Oh God, yes. I mean, Hunter even talked about the different spy people that on the laptop. He was like, "Oh shit!" Like the woman I slept with, like she took my laptop, or she took this from me, or she took whatever. It's like, oh dang, oh well. It's like what? They just took all this stuff.
Is this Switzerland?
Look at all the wanted people in Switzerland. Look at the pictures. Look at close. Oh, there's Klaus.
Yeah.
Oh, look, there's Bill Gates. Oh, there's Anthony. Oh, look at that. Everybody from the World Economic Forum just so happens. Oh, isn't that something?
Mm-hmm. I like Switzerland.
What do you say about that, Bill Gates? What do you how do you feel about your face being on a wanted poster?
Well, it's probably this is a very illegitimate thing. It's not formally official. I did not give the credence to these people. I did not give them authority to put me on a poster and say wanted. So it's not something that's really official. So we really don't have anything to really worry about right now.
How many countries are you now banned from going into?
Of the population. That's the big thing that we really
No, we want to know how many countries are you banned on going into? What's that number up to now?
Well, the goal is to get this really down to 0. So we're not quite there yet. But, I'm sure if we, shut off the food supply for these people and, we get them like quadruply jabbed and we give them all these things, I'm sure that at the very least, a lot of the kids will probably die from starvation. And then, we get a lot of childhood death and, the jab probably will give them a little bit of what some people might they might call sterilization, but that's not what I think the group like to call it.
What does
we have our
what does it sound
names
like
for
when Bill Gates is crying into his cornflakes because somebody blew up the Georgia Guidestones? I don't know his people going to bang the boom.
No, don't even try that.
No, I'm not. Well, Bill Gates crying is a lot easier for somebody who can't do Bill Gates to do Bill Gates. Emotionally, just can't deal with the reality that his instruction manual. How many different languages was it in? 6 or something? Wasn't the same thing on both sides of each slab in a different
Yeah,
language?
and then at the top stones they had other inscriptions about this, about that, in hieroglyphics and Sumerian
Right.
and all these things. And again, as we talked about in the video thing that we did, it is a esoteric thing. It is a Luciferian sort of spiritual thing, paganistic thing, to try and like draw like some sort of spiritual power to it. And so they when in those ancient languages, they're basically like summoning the ancient gods or whatever, the ancient whatever, to come and, you know, give them what they want, to try to wield this power. This is a
You listen to
that's what that is.
for anybody that's subscribed, I like listening to the Steve Day show on the Blaze. Those guys have some pretty deep takes on, you know, the stuff that's going on, and not just from there, but from a bunch of different places. I keep hearing the word demonic coined a lot more often than I used to. In fact, it's the kind of thing that reminds me of, like, you know, you want to scare somebody into accepting the Lord, you start talking about burning in hell, and then, you know what I mean, they get feared right into it. But I keep hearing, I keep hearing that word over and over again, as in it's the only way to describe what's going on. The only way to explain it is that it's very like that purposeful evil, you know.
Oh yeah.
Hello, Laurie.
I mean, it's 100% intentional. I mean, there's
Welcome
no
back.
other way to look at it. Once you see everything, it's like, yeah, this is all intentional. This is all designed collapse. This is all what that's designed to do. And again, to starve, when the third world collapses, when the first world goes into depression, the third world dies. I mean, that's how this works. And they know that because of food and other different things.
Yeah.
And so they will come flooding into the first world. Even that's why the open border thing exists, is because not only do they want the voters, not only do they want that, but at the end goal here is to flood the first
Yeah, it's
world.
the Cloward and Piven model.
And right, there you go, right.
Well, you know, I was watching the Terminal List last night, and I decided to clean my pocket pistol at the same time. It was very satisfying. There's nothing quite like the smell of hops. Is that how you pronounce it, or is it hoppings?
That was a little disturbing.
The Terminal List?
No, your whole sentence.
What?
Yeah, it was.
Cleaning my pocket pistol?
Yes.
While I was watching the Terminal List?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, we're
I'm not going to show it.
Lefty freakazoid
I'm not going to show it
here.
to you,
We
but
don't
this
like
is
people that.
No, please don't show.
This is
I don't want to see. I don't want to see. I don't want to see. Just
it's
don't
a
show
little
it.
bit of
Stop.
A little bit of
Don't.
lubricating oil for
Enough,
your pocket pistol.
enough.
Stop it. Stop it. He's like, it's not my channel. I don't give a fuck.
Are they crazy?
No, just because double entendres are easy to do. You know, they're just they are. Let's face it, they're all over the place. There's not a sentence that can be uttered in the English language that somebody can't put a crazy, perverted, sexual twist on it, and
When
no
correctly
wonder we're in the
viewed,
situation that
everything
we
is
are.
lewd. I can tell you things about Peter Pan and the Wizard of Oz. There's a dirty old man.
See, and that's why the whole country's going to shit.
I mean, you want the honest opinion of mine, Jan.
No,
Straight up truth.
Just open and honest.
Shit, I gotta pay bills, man. I forgot it's Saturday.
How can you think anything evil or twisted about me while I'm sitting here like this?
Who? Your cat?
No, me. I'm all sweet and cuddly.
Nicholas Taylor, how dare you?
I want to see what he
I don't think the law patrol's a commie. I really don't. I like that guy. He's fun
You
to talk
never
to.
know.
Smells
That's
like
Wiener Burger Daddy to you?
Oh, JC, I don't mean like hops like you put in beer. I mean hops like what you use to, clean your firearms with. It's like when
what?
Like Robert De Niro. He says a hop smells like shit boiling. Like when Robert De Niro
Don't make me
says,
laugh
"What
right
the
now. My
smell?"
throat hurts.
Okay. I'll try not to sound funny.
Well, then you got to change your voice. I mean,
Okay. No, I understand where it's coming from. I understand. Let's see. I'm reading the chat out loud. I'm mumbling the chat out loud. That's probably wrong here. Turn this off.
He's a communist. Sounds like something a communist would say.
Exactly.
I got you there, Nicholas. I mean, I really do.
It's like when Bill Gates
I still
tells
like
you
the
that
guy.
he loves you.
Love the
Because he's
sin.
buying up all your land that you produce food on, you know.
He ain't buying my land up. He can kiss my whole ass with Koolfrogg.
It smells like victory. You're right.
I'm not sharing.
It smells like
Especially with Bill Gates, am I right?
yeah, fuck that
With
fucking
anybody.
guy. You can go fuck
Just
himself
not going to
anyway.
share. Only Hops
Napalm.
9 could make me sign back
smells like napalm in the morning.
into
Wiener.
IDCrisis. It smells like victory.
Yeah.
Only
Well, and I was reading the
Hops
expert.
9 could make me sign back into the comment.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't get what's
the.
happening.
It smells like victory.
Okay.
I mean, basically, it's that hop stuff that you use to clean your weapons or whatever. It has a really decent smell to it.
See this?
18
That's what
people
Hops
watching.
9
Thank you,
is?
ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, it
It
Hops
says
9
20
is-
on my side.
Hops
I
9
see
is,
there's
Are they
19
just
on
watching me
YouTube and
stroke
1
my
over on Twitch. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Don't forget to like,
That's what I'm
share,
watching.
subscribe. Tell all your friends where you're at and let them come over and hold a conversation with you.
Robyn,
Yes.
we cannot hear you. I see your bubble moving, but I can't hear you speak. I can't hear any words.
I'm going to. Yeah, I can't
Nope,
hear anything
nothing's
either.
coming through.
I'm gonna say thanks for the always keeping the thing open. It's 1:30 here. I'm gonna try to get a couple more things done before I finally hit it.
Big pussy.
Alan Walsh,
Alan
what's up,
says,
my man?
"Morning from Scotland." Hello there, Alan.
So I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks for whoever bothered to show up in my stream earlier. That was very kind.
Yeah,
I
you're
didn't,
welcome.
so you're not welcome.
All right.
You should
That's
have,
okay.
loser.
All right. See ya.
Bye. Have a good night.
Later, B. Everybody subscribe to IDCrisis.
Later, Eddie.
I'm
Check
just
out
giving
his
him
artwork.
shit. I've been taking care of mom, so.
ID's, he's good people.
Yeah.
He is. He's fun to talk to.
Okay.
He's always got words to actually just spit out.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter
okay.
what it is.
There you go. Good girl. Good girl.
Nicholas
Who says you
Sturgeon.
can't train a cat? She's an idiot.
Is
I
that
trained her.
Yeah.
What?
Is that the woman that is running for the prime minister? I mean, obviously they don't do the same with the prime minister as a president, but she's the head of the party, I guess, for parliament in Britain. Is that who that is? Nicola Sturgeon?
I would have
I
no
don't know.
clue.
You might have to Google it.
Because there's a woman and there's another man because spores
How
stuck
do
down.
I put it gently? Okay, 60% of my audience on my channel and about 20 of my close friends I stream with may all be British, but I don't give a fuck about them or their government.
Yeah, well, I watched one of your streams and I was so lost.
Oh, she's the
No clue what you were even talking about.
she's the minister of Scotland. Okay, gotcha. So she. Okay.
Well, probably. I get a little.
There's in the chat. Okay,
she is the Minister of Scotland. Is it?
There you go.
The first Minister of
Well,
Scotland.
he was talking about it in the chat. I was just asking.
By the way, my comment was just me saying I can't remember names very well, so I didn't want to try.
Okay, that's who they are. Liz Truss and Rishi.
Man.
Okay.
Who do we lose, Robyn?
Yeah, Robyn's having issues. It sucks.
That does suck.
I blame it on Restream.
My phone's at 1%.
I'm blaming all my
God.
stuff on Restream too because I'm having more issues with it tonight. And I may be able to sit here and chat, but it's not working for shit.
Like I said, I'm paying for it right now, so till the 11th of next month, and then we'll switch over. We'll go over to StreamYard.
We'll suffer until then. Got it.
Yeah, we're gonna suffer it out for another few weeks. Wrench Allen. Why do I need to wrench Allen? Did he say too many things?
I want your beautiful suffer.
No, I got you. Here you go, man. I mean, while I'm there. Here you go, Doc. Oh, let's see. Robin says, you got to give me a link in Discord. My computer. Well, okay. Let's see what I can do for you, Robin. She really wants to join us tonight. She's just having issues. There you go. Yeah, not a problem, Doc. Anytime.
Hey, look, check it out. I'm a bro. Oh no, they don't fucking do that. They put it on like
Can I remind you? Usually, when men have the long hair like that, they usually have it pulled back.
Like the female version of Hulk Hogan, that yellow and red.
Is this
She's
Hulk Hogan
a
color?
real American. Yes, that was Hulk Hogan. Yeah,
Alright.
red and yellow.
This is someone's merch. I don't know their name. Doesn't say it.
Eagle just called Divinity a dude.
Yeah.
No, she said she
I'm a
had a
bro.
dude thing going. She called herself a bro, so I was correcting the hairstyle.
What's this here? Got his shirt.
This is the Prime Minister of New Zealand. This is a book she's apparently coming out with. Leading with Empathy. Now, this is the woman in New Zealand that every time... sorry, I covered up the title there. Every freaking time she's on stage, she's literally smiling with that same exact, like, creepy vampire smile that she has there. And she's telling you about how many suicides there's been because of the lockdowns and how many people have died in hospitals and how many times this has happened and that's happened and whatever. And it's all due to her shit.
That's what I
And
was
she
looking at,
stands
Toy
there
Box. I'm like,
and
is this related
smiles
to
at you.
AOC or something? Big, huge chompers?
I know, right? And it's like, and she is a World Economic Forum hack because she was, of course, a part of the
And of
young
course,
world
she
leaders of
writes
the
a
World
book,
Economic Forum.
Leading with Empathy. Yeah.
Literally gaslighting. I mean, she stands up there and she's smiling at the World Economic Forum, telling you how many people died of suicide because of lockdowns. And she's smiling. She can't stop smiling at you. And then here she is like, leading with empathy with the exact same little demon smile of hers.
Nicholas
like,
Taylor says
holy
Jacinda
shit.
sucks. Give the Kiwis their guns back. Go figure.
Holy shit.
Fight for the rights of every man.
Alex Jones likes to call her the Orc Queen or the Orc Lady. One of the Orc Ladies. But yeah.
You know, Ellen, it didn't start off that way. It just so happened to be easier to just give everybody mods so that I don't have to sit there, or somebody doesn't have to sit there and click on them to allow their stuff to come through. Here you go, private.
He's lazy.
It was not that. I'm not the one that's normally clicking on it. It's somebody else that's clicking on them for me. That's already
kidding.
a mod. So just saying, it's just, when other mods are like, "Hey, just give them a mod already."
I guess you are probably lazy.
Yeah, well, can be as lazy as I want.
I was just kidding. My bad, lazy frog.
Yeah, exactly. Cool. Chat can please chat. Yeah, exactly.
Hello?
You just take care of each other.
I can kind of hear Robin. Can you turn her up to 7,000?
Oh my God, what's happening?
She's here. Restream just doesn't like you. I don't know what's going on.
Fuck off! It's restream trash.
I know. I don't know.
That's what I said. It has to just be.
Well, you
Restream.
guys aren't having trouble.
Oh.
I'm the one that has the crappy computer, I think.
Do you have a lot of stuff open or just this thing?
You can hear me though now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got you. For now.
You're gonna be pissed. You're gonna be pissed to listen to this tomorrow because it's not awesome, but it's easy to understand you.
There you go, Laurie. You can have one mod.
Lori's like, because I'm nice, I don't get one.
And that's pretty much what it was. Is I was giving it to people that after they said so many times, said something that got blocked. I'm like, all right, you're a mod. and that's why I was doing it. Exactly. Mods are gay. Exactly, Nicholas.
Way gay. You know what's gay?
Todd Box
Spelling
Brandon. We gay.
So I must have missed a lot of stuff.
AmericaShirts is just sitting there diligently digging through Twitter, trying to find something to throw some news at us. And be like, yeah, here's some news. Well, I was blocked. How many times I need to know? I don't know. Once or twice. If I notice it, then I just go and I mod them out. Nicholas, time for boot stuff. Really not sure where you're trying to go with that, Nicholas. Boot stuff.
Is anybody talking?
All right, Divinity, what's the next topic?
Am I not?
Oh no.
I'm talking, but I don't know if you guys hear me or not. I haven't gotten an answer.
Yeah, we can hear you. We loud and clear.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you hear
Private
me?
Public says I don't have to censor myself now to get my comment to go through. Bitchin'. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely.
Bitchin'. It is bitchin'. That's a good word. Bitchin'. Oh no. Ugh. Son of a beach.
Yeah, absolutely, Lauren. You're welcome. Now you can say whatever you want. Nicholas, hashtag no homo. What? AmericaShirts, what are you doing, man?
I gotta get to bed before.
Looking at things.
My limit.
Before what? What?
Oh, damn.
What time are you going to bed?
I said I gotta get to bed before 2:30.
2:30?
I want to go to bed at 2:30. Make sure I'm in bed at a certain decent time.
So we got her for another 45 minutes.
Nice.
Everybody, make sure you hit up Robyn, ask her a bunch of questions before she has to go.
I might drop.
Share the things, shirt.
What you got, shirts?
I don't got anything yet. I'm still looking around.
Koolfrogg, have you never tried boot stuff? I
We
don't
got
know what
robot
that
Robyn
is.
again. Oh no!
Clarify what boot stuff is. Where are you trying to go with these boots? Are you like licking boots? Are you sticking things in your butt?
A boot of a car is like the trunk. Remember the trunk stuff?
It's right. See, there's so many different ways to actually take that.
Yeah.
Please clarify. Talk about Alex today. Which one? Jones? We've corrupted Koolfrogg. The second one. Putting stuff in the boot. No, never tried it. Not interested.
Wherever Kill Shop is, she knows about the Abutsa stuff. A boot. Okay, I'm out of here.
She was here before.
Steen, did you see it? AmericaShirts.
Stein.
Alex Stein.
What about him?
Do you have a clip readily available of that person? Okay.
I don't think he has, but that one that I just pulled up earlier. He was at a comedy get together. Or I guess, was it his own comedy? Yeah, it was like a meeting thing, whatever, for him and a couple other people. But there's no clips of that. It's only the one that I showed earlier.
He was chilling with the protesters, right?
Oh yes, chilling, right? Yes, he was chilling.
Okay.
Chilling with them. That's.
I've got to disappear. Mom needs help with stuff, so you guys have a good night, okay?
Later, you go, Ryder. Have a good one.
Good night.
All right.
Good night.
Bye. Later.
Did you play the clip of Alex Stein?
Yeah, Alex Stein. Yeah, I played the clip. Do you want the clip again?
No, I was just.
I mean, we can play it again. Hell,
No,
I watched it.
I
like
just
5
didn't
times earlier
remember
today. I
that
still
you
can't
did
stop
it. I'm sorry. I'm not really with it. It's just a lazy
It's
day.
okay. Koolfrogg, I'm worse than you tonight.
I just read a whole podcast. I read a 50-minute podcast, and it's not the right podcast. I was looking for a specific part. What a pain in my ass. So it could be worse.
Sounds like fun.
No.
Like how you said,
Yeah,
just my
says
whole
I had to call
ass
on
instead
a
of just my
medical
ass.
claim.
Yeah,
I love that.
please. Just the whole thing, please.
Oh. Yaya says I had to call on medical claim once for a foreign object stuck in my butt. Oh, a butt. Maybe not hers.
Okay. A little too much.
You said it was stuck in our friend's butt. You got that wrong, Steve Harvey.
And of course, Killshot. Yeah, big rolling laugh there. Yeah.
Killshot says she's here to stay. We'll see. Assinator. The Assinator herself is here.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks for clarifying. Yeah. Not mine.
Damn, that means I'm cutting out.
No, you're not. You're fine.
That's funny. She said not mine.
Killshot says whose button? How far?
Yeah.
Do I say what?
Are we gonna have to learn not to call her K-Shot anymore?
I think we're allowed to say it. I don't think we can type it. I think certain things can't be said on webcam or on screen. Wow, that was old-fashioned. And then certain things can't be typed in the chat. I don't really know.
I mean, there is a way to actually shut off the chat after it's done and over with. So if there's an issue with live chat showing up, there's a thing in YouTube where you can go and click on it and say take away the live chat. I can show everybody where it is. Because I usually click on it on a regular basis because I don't like my chat showing back up because I know what people say in my chat. I don't think I've done it recently, but so I mean, there are a couple.
So could you, in other words, you can't get in trouble for your live chat while it's live, or you can?
Yeah, I don't think you can. I think it's a thing afterward or whatever. So I'm not positive how that works.
I don't know.
But
well, why would they? Oh, they are blocking things that might be offensive just in case, but that's not.
Because in YouTube's word is normal people don't talk like that. Yeah, right.
They don't know
what
normal
is that? Like
people
to
do
say
that.
DV, like a sentence with the that in it, or whatever else they are like. there's some of the stuff.
I mean, what's normal
like,
anyways?
For instance, her name is killed by a cum shot. They let her type that in, hit save, and send her on her way. But then it comes up in chat. You have to allow it if somebody tags her in a comment.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck is that?
Here, right here.
Yeah, that's what was confusing to me because she was
Here's
already
last night's
using it
episode.
for a while.
Right here, customization. Look at that. Live chat replay. Oh, boom. No longer can you read the live chat replay. Simple as that. And then you hit the save button, and it's done. You can go back and you can turn it back on.
Now, what
But
about if you had
there's
a show like Experts where it's very chat heavy? Would that make this the watch back experience less enjoyable because you don't see the chat, or what? How, you know what I mean? Is that why? Because that could be a reason.
I mean, you're still going to see the ones that I clicked on and brought on screen.
Oh.
So maybe that's the issue, is the ones that are being shown on screen aren't whatever. So like say I go and, you know, everybody's a mod here, you know, and I don't know what YouTube's not liking. And I go and I click on their thing and I bring it up on screen, and all of a sudden YouTube says, oh, they said something I don't like. Yeah, so I mean, it is something apparently once you actually get monetized that you need to actually look at and think about. So
I mean, maybe it's two separate things. Maybe as the chat's happening live, the mods like automatically it's automatic. When they type something in and it gets retracted right away in live chat.
So it depends on what it is, but yeah, in general, it'll put it'll just not show anything and let the mods decide. And if it's
Okay, and then
it's nothing.
So then you
right,
imagine,
that's that pop-up.
do you remember Nick Ricada having an issue with his chat? Because he used to allow the chat to actually come across the screen, and he removed that feature because he's like, somebody did something, somebody said something that's just not right, and it come across my screen. That's what makes me think while it's live, it's not a problem. It's afterwards that's the problem. Just my thoughts, I guess.
Because the algorithm will pick it up later on.
Well, I just posted something in the chat. Everybody needs to go to that website and bookmark it and watch it, especially if you are from the United States. It's a new documentary about J6 by the Epoch Times. And it's very extensive in its detail of a lot of different things that went on.
That you can't speak of on YouTube. Welcome back,
Of course.
Sleepy Hazard.
Of course.
Oh, hey, it's Libby Heather.
It's like, this is the most important information of your lifetime. Give us your email or fuck off. All right, I'm fucking off.
Yeah, right.
Wait, it says something about the email?
Yeah, well, it wouldn't let me see it. It said to watch this, put in your information.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I guess maybe you're is it? It's the Epoch Times. Maybe you're signed in.
Am I not on the right? Okay, maybe.
Throw it in private for me.
Oh,
I can't
wait,
click
what
on
happened
it.
to it?
It's still there. I just can't click on it.
No, it must have, because I had it pulled up and it said like the timing, it said like hour and something or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And it must have reverted back to the normal thing. It must have been a bug that I was looking at. So, whoopsie. But
Come up if you want.
Watch it if you can.
Come on up, Killshot. I'm good with it.
Yeah, we need an extra person so this camera gets a little smaller. I hate it when the cams start getting bare and taking up the whole screen. I fucking knew you were gonna do that. I will get my microphone out. Where's my microphone?
Your fly swatter?
Here it is. Hello?
All right, fine. Here you go then.
Is this thing on?
Oh,
Can you hear me better now?
Things. You can whack people with
it. It's pinned to
You can
chat,
whack them
Killshot.
Well, I just would like to thank the president and the queen and everybody else. And I would like to thank Cumshot for showing up with a weird name. It's like she's
There
a
you go.
TV
There you go,
station.
Kushad. It's
She named
sitting in
herself
your
after a
private.
TV station. Yeah, look at all those engineers. Poor Sleepy Hazard. If you say like the C word or maybe make a joke about Koolfrogg's mom, you'll get a wrench. Pop, 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 pop.
Or talk about being a mod. You're a
She
mod.
said she's on her way. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I can't have my camera on tonight. Sorry, you're all alone on camera.
Yep, she's all alone on camera.
On our door.
Show us your beauty,
We've
Robyn.
been waiting for juice.
I can't. Not the last couple days.
Come and knock on our door.
What?
Oh, thank you.
What do you mean you can't?
Yay, I'm
Melissa.
alive! How's everybody doing?
Hey, you made it.
Better now.
Good.
Party started
Aw.
now.
Sorry if you hear my fan in the background.
Welcome to the gay.
Oh, I have a fan in the background too. It's my
You
only fan.
better intervene, Koolfrogg. Chat's taking on a
Shirts.
name of its own. You might not want that. Welcome to the gay. Oh no!
Well,
all
if
the
it
frogs here are
isn't the
turning gay.
Coomerstain.
Water filters, people. Got to get out that atrazine there. That's a problem, ladies and gentlemen. You gotta-
How you doing, Robyn?
She's drunk.
Thanks for the dead air, Robyn.
Free the gays.
Aw.
Take my wrench.
That sounded very robotic.
I'm not sure how I started, so that's why I didn't want.
Oh my gosh! You know what we should do?
What's that?
Koolfrogg.
Oh, Sleepy
Hold
Hazard.
on,
What
let
should
me
we
ask.
do?
Hold on, I'm gonna ask first.
See, I'm afraid to talk because they're saying I sound like a robot again, so I must be freezing.
Yeah, I think you are a little bit.
Stop it, Nicholas.
Yes.
We'll take away your wrench.
Do we have to do this?
Do what?
What are we doing, and how far
We
are
have
we
to
doing?
do. I think we might have to. I think we
Yep.
may.
Just do it. Don't ask. Don't ever ask.
I
Just
think
do
we
it.
might just have to do this.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap. Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs.
Oh, this is epic.
Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you.
Frogs. Plot twist: frogs were not born gay. It was the chemicals that were put in the water to turn them gay.
Oh, I just realized you guys can probably hear my phone.
Toy Block Spray,
Yeah,
Cool
just a little
Frog's
bit.
theme song. Yes.
Hello, Megan. Oh,
I like that you
Megan.
added the hat on there, Robyn.
Megan Perkins says, "So glad I so glad I came over here from Scott's stream. What beautiful mess I've walked into."
Guess what else you walked into? You get a wrench.
You're one of the gays now.
One of us. One of us.
One of them. One of them.
One of you is
Yeah.
responsible for the gay frogs, and I'm going to figure out who it is.
I'm pretty sure
Germz, what are you doing, man?
2 of them. It's Nicholas.
I mean,
Click the link.
it
Get
may or
yourself in
may
here.
not have been me a
We could
little
use your
bit,
deep voice. See? Doc was dancing. That's awesome. Pooper scooper. What the...
Oh, yes. That's right.
Yeah, they took that stuff away. There's certain songs that they won't let you play. And when you play them or whatever, afterwards you got to go and remove the song. It's freaking stupid.
YouTube and their PC principal rules.
Yeah, they took away that clip that I played last night from SNL.
Oh, really?
Yep. I still haven't gotten the episode back. It's still processing. So stupid.
Yes, Alex Jones to metal. Do we have to do that too? I mean, we have all of
Megan
this,
says, "How do I get lesbian this often?" I mean, just catching wrenches wherever she goes.
And your children are turned into mindless vassals who now they look up to some twit instead of looking up to Thomas Jefferson or looking up to Nikola Tesla or looking up to Magellan. I mean, kids, Magellan's a lot cooler than Justin Bieber. He circumnavigated with one ship the entire planet. He was killed by wild natives before they got back to Portugal. And when they got back, there was only like 11 people alive of the 200-something crew, and the entire ship was rotting down to the waterline. That's destiny. That's will. That's striving. That's being a trailblazer and explorer. Going into space. Mathematics, quantum mechanics, the secrets of the universe. It's all there. Life is fiery with its beauty. It's incredible detail. Tuning into it. They want to shut your mind. Talking about Justin Bieber. It's pure evil. They're taking your intellect, your soul, and giving you Michael Jordan and Bieber. Unlock your human potential. Defeat the globalists who want to shatter your mind. Your doorways to perception. I want to see you truly live. I want to see you truly be who you are.
Ah!
I mean, is he wrong?
He's so much cooler than Justin Bieber.
Oh God! It's party. It's only wrong.
Oh, that's fun.
Eat that mic. Eat that mic.
Eat the mic.
I have this on this time so I can actually wear it.
Oh, okay. I thought.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Toy box, that's Robyn.
We freaked everybody out with this the other day.
Oh,
This is
everybody
that-
loved it. That was the thing. Is everybody's like, "Oh, that's so cool."
This
And
is actually
for whatever reason it turned into talking to the wrong person said something about talking about your tits as opposed to talking about your.
Wait.
Yeah,
You did?
I didn't really like that.
Yeah, it was kind of weird.
Yeah.
But
Jack can get wild.
but the skull is actually made by a lady. Just for people to know, this is not an actual skull, so I don't want that to be like a rumor or something. But
It looks like a human skull to me.
Well, they did a good job. That's actually pretty cool.
yeah, it's a canine skull that because my daughter's into this kind of art. She does little videos and stuff with her costumes, and this is one of them. We ordered it especially because you can't get these in stores. They have to be specially ordered.
Yeah.
But I can't fit my hat on it. It won't stay.
Yeah, that thing's epic. How it's so responsive to your talking.
Yeah, it's all connected here. You see when I move.
Oh, wow.
I don't know if you can see it.
It's hard to see.
Can you see it?
Oh
See
yeah, I see
in
it.
here?
So awesome, yeah.
Germz is scared. Says it's terrifying.
We're gonna Skinwalker. We're gonna give people nightmares tonight. It's after 2.
That's her berserker armor.
They're having a discussion. A couple of people here are having a discussion as to whether or not this can be considered furry type activity. And Megan Perkins says at Sleepy Hazard, can it be a furry without fur? And I believe that is the question.
I believe furries do use these types of things to add to their costumes. And
Oh my God, we didn't want an answer. Oh, holy freaking...
What?
I'm just...
Oh no, this went south, didn't it? Always happens when I come on, you know.
At least it's way cooler to do it in that. You know? When you watch it back, it won't be as cringe.
I should have changed my name before coming back on with it.
Yeah. Nobody would know.
Robyn.
Yeah, raw. That's what these chats need to hear. Raw dog Rob.
Facelift gone wrong.
What did they say? I can't read the chat now.
Sissy says on YouTube says facelift gone wrong.
Well,
it's like Nancy Pelosi was like, "Hey, is there something stronger than Botox?" They were like, "Yeah," and then they give it to her. It's experimental, and she turns into that. It's like, oh God.
There you go. Confirmed furry.
Hi, Frank.
So she's like, I don't have to wear dentures anymore.
What's up, Frank?
Well, I'm not in the furry group people, whatever, but
sure, group people.
Yeah, I don't know much about it. I have to go and look it up.
All I know is that they are degenerate freakazoids. That's all I know.
Wow.
I don't know anything about it. I just you must know something about it.
They lead each other around with leashes and all this kind of crazy shit.
Oh
like,
my!
It just needs to go. Just needs to go. That's all there is to it. It just needs to disappear and vanish.
You never know.
Back off then.
You could be.
Well, I don't have
furries are groomers. You know, I would say yes to that.
Oh my! I'm gonna have to look that up then.
No.
No, to get educated on it because I don't know much. I don't know anything about it. I've heard talk about that, but I thought it was just costume stuff.
Oh, it's pervy costumes now.
Oh. Well.
The dark side of the Furbies.
Furbies.
Comshot
Well,
knows. Tell us.
I know nothing, I see nothing, and I do nothing.
She's putting all her furry shit into the closet right now, just trying to keep the
Thank you, Sergeant Schultz.
You see
for
nothing,
not
you
seeing
see nothing,
anything.
you see nothing.
Well, thanks for turning my
Koolfrogg
daughter's
die?
costume into something awful.
You're welcome.
This is a Halloween costume, so.
Koolfrogg must have passed out or had a stroke.
I scared him
Nope.
to death.
This is now Robyn's stream
No, yeah, I'm seeing
for the
it.
next 20 minutes because she said she wanted me to bed by 2:30.
I shall
That's a
confess
good
nothing,
idea.
Germz. I have nothing to confess but secrets.
Picked the wrong night for that. I don't have much to say tonight. Which is a good thing.
None of us really did. We came in here with nothing, so.
Oh, I came in here with Ali Stein, 99 prime time. I don't know what you all came in here with.
I came in here with a dirty mind.
Here,
Oh, hey, girl.
I have yours.
Ooh.
Now AmericaShirts is really creeped out. I don't have to be on the big screen, you know, Koolfrogg. You can put me down.
You said you have 20
No.
minutes till bedtime. He's not he has to see as much of you as he can. We need
All
to
right.
get all of the Robyn.
All right, so somebody else say the movement. How's that?
Don't say that too loud.
I like the two little things that are on top of your head that are, you know. I don't know.
Yeah, I was having problems.
Makes it look like you have. Makes it look like it has ears.
Yeah, that's what I know. I couldn't get my hair to stay under it, so I said, screw it. We're gonna make ears.
YouTube's last bastion of truth. Because furries is not banned yet.
Oh no, we started this whole conversation into that stuff. Oh. Okay. I think I'm gonna turn my camera off now.
You scared her away, Koolfrogg. Son of a beach.
Yeah. Lori says they're bad ones this time. Oh no. Oh, okay. I didn't read that.
Toy
Right.
Box Brain apparently has won the Simp Wars. News update, I guess.
News update, I guess. The Simp Wars are over. We have a winner.
Apparently, I guess, you know.
Brought to you by KBCS.
KBCS News. Oh, God.
Now that's funny. We could have our own little news station and nobody will know it means Kill Guy Come Shot.
Oh, my God. Nicholas Taylor's apparently still going. I don't know. Maybe he didn't get the memorandum the war was over. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'm not in the middle of this fight here.
I don't think he quite understood what was going on because he's still trying to simp for Divinity.
I'm just reporting on the news.
There's been an update.
Simp is
The war is
banned on
back
Twitch.
on.
It's shrimp. Are you kidding me?
No,
It's shrimp.
KBCS
That's what they.
89.
Oh, God.
Wait, 98.3.
Don't say shrimp when Nerd's around, because he probably wouldn't appreciate that.
Jeez Louise, everything is the Shrimp Wars. Okay.
Did my video get knocked
I
down
think
over on Twitch then? Nope, it's still there.
It's a long game. We will win this war.
Again, everybody make sure you subscribe to those other links that are down there for the Rumble
See, if we
channel
were
and the
just...
locals, because one day we're just going to have to go over there.
Oh, right. Exactly. Exactly. Rumble it up, people. Rumble and locals.
Can you do anything on Rumble? Could we like show our
They
butts?
did another update today. What else did they do today?
No?
They added a little something.
Divinity asked a question.
Oh.
She needs to speak up, though. What was the question again?
Can you show your butt on Rumble?
Can you show your butt
No.
on Rumble? No.
There are some rules.
Well, yeah.
Might as well stay here. Little tubes. I'm just joking. When you guys don't laugh, it makes it seem slutty.
Well, you know, put yourself out there. I mean,
I just came back. What happened?
You can't show your ass on Rumble.
Nicholas says Divinity said, do it or you're gay.
I'm going to have to be back.
Divinity shows her butt on Rumble.
Plugging the computer.
We have Robins will be in trouble. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
my. Toy box brain.
I am back.
Welcome
I'm
back.
Ah.
Welcome back.
Good to hear.
Germz, get your butt up here. What are you doing, man?
Yeah. That's
Let us know how your show is going. He's been trying to set up a camera and whatever, get his dirtness on.
Get out of the
Oh yeah,
pool,
and what the
Dave,
hell
and
is
come
his
on
channel
stream.
name? What is his name? What is the channel name that he's doing? Is it YouTube?
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
We demand
Yeah,
the
what's the channel?
boot.
I believe.
There's a
Let me see
Germz.
if I can find it here. I got it. We'll throw this link out here real quick.
Show your man stuff. Show your man stuff, Germz.
Okay,
go,
so
Germz.
Farron just commented. This
Everybody
is
go and hit that link. Subscribe to Germz. Fern did what?
She commented and said, so she told a story about when Nick fat shamed her. She paid for Nick to fat shame her. And I posted. So she just posted, because of the fat shaming, her and Good Logic are going to do weight loss contest. And she says, we need some folks who are health gurus that can guide us in the best way to do this. We're going to do weigh-ins every day, maybe even log what we're eating. Hopefully to show what it takes to lose this godforsaken weight. Any help? And I don't know. I don't sub to anybody like that. But if you guys could go to my comment section, I pinned that comment. If you know people that are on YouTube or people that are willing to help, where is she? She's in Chicago and Good Logic's in New York. So I'm not any help at all.
They could run to meet. It's like she could run to, like, New York, New Jersey area, and then he could run to her, and then that way they would run enough, and then they would lose the weight.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm a
if you
genius.
guys just run to each other and don't stop for any Pop-Tarts, it should be fine.
Exactly. I'm a genius.
You are.
I should get paid to be a weight loss coach at this point.
I mean, try, see what happens.
I charge people like $150. It's like, just run in one direction and just don't stop.
$100 for one simple advice. Take a walk.
Right.
Thanks. And I don't even listen to my own advice.
Everybody should get out and walk. Everybody should get out and get some sunlight.
Yeah.
Because that is what is causing people to be depressed and things of that. Well, one of the things.
Yes.
Is like lack of vitamin D, lack of sunlight, lack of being in the real world. And living in a place that's like, I don't know, planet Earth, instead of this little hive comb that you live inside of like a computer, or inside of like your little tiny room or whatever the hell. Like, you need to get out into the real world and get sunlight and get some nutrients in your body. Yes. And meet with people and do stuff, do something with your arms, do something with your legs, work, that kind of thing. I mean, depression stuff, people will, have issues in their life and so forth. I'm not saying that, but the majority of this
if you don't normally go outside, be very, very careful and use precautions, especially in the sun. Otherwise, you end up like Sleepy Hazard and get.
You want to know what helps with
burns.
Not getting sunburn? And a lot of people don't understand this, but it's iodine.
Really?
You have iodine in your system, you have a very, very less likely chance of getting sunburns. And as a matter of fact, your skin becomes healthier with iodine. Everything in your body gets healthier with iodine. You need iodine for just about everything in the body that's like a major function. And it really, because I've noticed this, because I like, ever since I started taking iodine myself, like, I can go out into the sun, and where I would normally get sunburn, I just get like a nice kind of, I don't even get like a really bad, like, dark tan. I just get like this glowing tan on my body.
Okay.
And like my arms and stuff. And it it really helps. Like, if you take like a decent amount of iodine, like you should have every day, is really good to help that just internally. And then that way you're able to absorb vitamin D from the sunlight without having, to sit out there and like, oh no, my skin's burned, I don't want to have sunburn. It's like, just overall health and keeping everything at its optimal levels.
D.
Yeah, you do.
There you go. Germz, iodized salt exists for a reason.
I'm hearing bits and pieces. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta go.
Okay.
I don't mean to cut you off, but I hear it cutting out, and I'm getting bits and pieces again. And I've plugged in everything. I've done everything I can to try and fix it. And I think I just have to bow out. Because when Divinity was talking earlier, I only got bits and pieces, and I think I'm missing some stuff. So,
Okay.
Say good night.
All right.
Yeah.
It sucks like we're having tech issues. Oh.
Yeah. Well, thanks for showing up, Robyn, and
Yeah, I have a crappy
showing your
computer.
skull thing again and having fun.
All right.
Yeah, resist. I was dared,
Right.
Remember, it's my daughter's costume.
I'll go subscribe to
Nothing
Robyn.
else.
You were dared?
Well, it's a nice costume. I like the way it was made.
It's fun.
All right, we'll catch you later.
But yeah, everybody go subscribe to Robyn.
Guys.
All right.
Thank you.
Love you, Robyn. Have a good one.
Yep.
Have a good one, Robyn.
Thank you. Good night.
Later, Robyn.
Love y'all.
Toybox Brain, click the damn link. Nicholas, click the link. Everyone, click the link.
Click the link.
Get
Just
out of
do
the
it.
gay frog pond.
You don't
and
have
get
to
up here on
ask.
my lily pads.
Just do it.
Just gonna walk.
I don't know what
absolute-
Germ's problem
Yes,
is. I don't know why he's not joining us.
I know Germz. Maybe he's. I don't know. Ultra gay.
Maybe he's afraid of the atrazine.
Get out of the water.
Sleepy Hazard puts on a tinfoil hat.
Okay.
Sissy says she used that stuff to tan. Apparently, Divinity wins because Robyn left.
Hell yeah.
Oh, so this is a by default war.
I guess.
It's my kind of game. I don't even know how to
I was about to say I jump in and I killed the show.
That's a lie from the pit.
No, it was already half dead.
Well,
I just finished it off.
no, these two
Killed
don't
by
know what to
cum
talk
chat.
about. Killed by cum chat.
It's KBCS News now.
Man, I cannot find this podcast.
Toybox's worst night ever. Really? Well, it's because you didn't come in here and join us. That's the problem. You could have saved it, but you didn't. You decided to stay away.
You could be the honorary.
Saved it. Toybox Brain is the.
Yeah, well,
was it Toybox? Yeah, Toybox was the Robyn side of the shrimp war, the simp war. So Toybox is dealing with some grief here. You know, give Toybox a little bit of space.
Scott Cardinal is doing that sing along Saturday right now.
He is. I know.
Oh my god, so amusing! I gotta watch.
Wait, who is?
Scott Cardinal.
Scott Cardinal.
Do you like him, Koolfrogg?
Yeah.
Oh.
I've joined
no idea who the hell
several shows with whatever and had him. He was on panel with us or whatever on Apostle stuff. But yeah, it looked like they had like 6 or 7 people, and then they're all singing karaoke, and it sounds like crap. It looks like
holy
fun, but...
shit!
So funny.
Oh my god! Oh my god! What the hell did I just watch?
I'm going. I gotta go sing with them, I think.
I am scarred.
Nope, there goes the show. Everybody say goodnight.
Holy shit. No, nobody go. Holy shit. Save yourselves.
Oh, it's so bad. It's so good. It's so bad that it's so good.
It's
Oh.
bad.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Dared to turn on my camera, so I put a mask on, but I seriously couldn't hear well. I wasn't catching the conversation properly. Sorry, Koolfrogg. Otherwise, would have chatted more from the beginning. Yeah, right. Whatever,
Don't give her
Robyn.
a complex. She doesn't get the jokes. You're gonna make her feel bad. She's too nice. He's joking.
I know
You
she
did
doesn't.
awesome.
She doesn't
It
get
was
our
perfect. Yeah.
our sarcastic humor as well. So
No toy box brain. I'm actually using my computer on shitty headphones.
Frankly, Neil, frankly, you don't want to know. I'm just kidding.
Nobody wants to know.
I like it when Frank comes in here because then I can try my Trump accent a little bit. You know, like frankly, I don't think. Yeah.
Scott Cardinal normally
Trump
does
always has to say frankly.
investigative history things, and it's very interesting stuff. When he does these things, I don't know if he actually keeps them. I think he kills the stream once he's done.
Really?
I think so.
That's absolute crap.
Because it'd be copyright the whole time.
He pays
JC.
for the license.
He's playing actual music in the background.
But he says he pays for the license on the songs he chooses.
He pays
This is
for what?
For this. You have to license all the
He
music.
pays to make it sound like this? That's horrible.
Well, he pays for the music. It's sounding like it is just their bonus.
Why does he even do? Like, I don't even understand.
It is so fun.
It's torture.
Yeah, some songs are, but some of them are good.
I mean, like if you put, I think that would probably be the one thing that would crack me in some sort of like you know isolation room or whatever. Like they got me like closed off and they're like, tell us where it is, and then like play this video and like hold my eyes open with this stuff in my ear like the earbuds, like it's stuck in my ear and like my hands are tied behind my back. I'm like, okay, oh my god, I'll tell you. Like that would be the thing probably to break me at this point. Nicholas Taylor says Scott's chat hates me.
Megan said he lost his mind at karaoke. We tried to get him to do WAP. He wasn't having it. Now that would be funny. Any of those, yeah.
Alan says nope, can't listen to that. Sorry. Yeah, exactly. That's
right. It's rough.
Holy
as
crap.
much as I like these guys, it's really rough to actually hear.
I mean, like, I think
a bunch of roboted girls trying to sing something because half of them are cutting out. It just.
I'm gonna try it.
I think if you took like steel, like 3 steel knives and like put them at an angle and like slid them across a chalkboard for 20 minutes, I would rather listen to that. I think that's more musical.
Robyn says shirts. P.S. I'll be sure to look out for your sarcasm next time. It's
yes,
all the time.
Robyn, we are very sarcastic at times. So, and I I was just
when I say at times, he means all the time.
Sometimes doesn't come all the way through to
like
you,
99,
which is fine. I mean, people have different ways of seeing things. People live different lives and so forth. People have different backgrounds. Sometimes sarcasm doesn't come across. It's fine. It is how we communicate. Sometimes you have to make a little exceptions and explain things. It's fine.
I know.
It's
I'm
all
just
part of communication.
Robyn, it's all right, dude.
Oops, what have I done?
Oh my God!
Exactly,
Frank.
They were singing Michael Jackson. It was
holy shit. That
really
what the hell? Why would they do such a thing to desecrate Michael Jackson?
Poor man's been through enough.
I know everybody calls him a pedo and whatever the hell, and now they're doing this. Like, jeez. Oh, and by the way, that was all bullshit. That was illegal. I mean, I could go on a whole rant about that, but
Yeah.
that was a whole. Oh God. And everybody's still. It's like after he's already gone, and everybody says if they want to bring it all back up, all this stupid horse shit, and then Oprah will interview him and be like, "Oh yeah, oh we love you, Michael Jackson," and then as soon as she can, all of a sudden, when this documentary bullshit comes out in 2019, she's just like, boom, right there on the story. Like, okay, so Michael Jackson's some freaky pervert weirdo. That's cool. Tell me about it. It's like, okay, Oprah, you can go to hell. Like,
Yeah.
Sleepy Hazard, what is this link that you threw at me?
Well, not only for that, but really for going to Jeffrey Epstein's island and doing a bunch of that kind of stuff. Again, the one that goes to Jeffrey Epstein's island on her own private jet wants to tell us all that Michael Jackson, that was proven in court that he actually wasn't anything of that nature. She's the one who goes to Jeffrey Epstein's island. She wants to tell us that when he was proven in court that he never did that, she wants to tell us, oh, he's the guy that's a freakazoid. I'm just fine. Okay, Oprah, that's fine. You go to Jeffrey Epstein's island and do things to children, and that's just fine. That's fine and dandy. Cast your blame off on him. That's totally fine.
Hello, Toy Box Brain.
Hello?
Oh, hey.
Hello.
Hello, Toy Box
Yellow.
Brain.
Yellow.
Oh my god. If it isn't the Coons thing.
Oh,
no.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Come back.
Coming here just to say that.
No, my connection.
Oh. Bing.
Oh, Robin's not here. We can't do that. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh.
Excuse me.
They think it was a connection issue. I mean, it's fine if you think it's a connection issue, but you sounded fine when you came in, so.
No.
Welcome back to the.
Okay, there we go.
I think I'm back.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Even just singing the words can get you in trouble.
Even thinking the words can get you in trouble?
No, singing
Which one?
the
Oh.
words without the music can still get you in trouble if you don't have copyright claim. They'll
really?
copyright claim anything they want.
Wow.
Especially if you're in tune.
Oh, these PC principal YouTubers.
God,
Well,
that's
not
so
YouTubers.
hard to hear. Oh my. They're all like a half a second off from each other, so you're getting like 6 versions of the song.
And one of them is really convinced she's a singer.
Just like,
oh my god.
Or 2.
Oh, no, yeah, they're competing. I want to go compete with them, but I don't know this song. I'm waiting for a song I know.
You
I got
don't
their
know.
StreamYard open. I just don't know
How
it
do you
good
not
enough.
know
I
that
only know
song?
the chorus. Nah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, but I'm not a sadist, so I don't do things like that. Thompson.
Alan, I blame it on Restream. That's the issue. It's all Restream's issue. Restream is going away as soon as it possibly can.
It says the internet is shit. Why are you blaming it on Restream? He's not even on Restream.
So we were forced to buy Starlink Nichols. Alan Walsh, Elon is talking down everyone's connection, so that we're forced to buy. Oh, Elon is talking down. I thought you said
yes,
he
it
was
is,
talking
Robin.
down,
Yes,
so
it is. Sorry, Shirts. Didn't mean to cut
It
you off.
is.
Oh, no. I was done. Yeah.
That's flubbed up stuff. You can just say the word. It's fucked up.
Ooh.
YouTube sucks.
Yes.
Frank,
You better.
is
You know
saying
what? You
people are
should start.
continuing to listen to them.
Just practice
That's what
now,
I'm
not
like.
saying the F word.
Oh my god, Frank's gonna eat shit.
I mean, there's a difference between typing it and saying it.
Yeah.
Hey, Cece, how's it going, dude?
Oh, Kelly Clarkson.
Zero box brain.
I'm just
in
here
the
to say
house.
Coomster.
Coomster.
It's checking convictions, but yeah, okay.
Coomster.
The
Coomaling.
going to be
Yes.
alive forever.
Coomstick. Okay, I'm done.
You're
You know
amazing,
more.
Toy Box
You
Brain.
know more. There's more.
I'm not gonna say.
Let's go and hope everything's good. All you people just
Hello,
thought
checking
I'd
convictions.
step in and say hello, hello. Yeah, that's awesome.
Beautiful Cece is in
Every
the
time
house.
That's why we
on
call her
Saturday.
Cece.
Coming in.
She's the better CC. Kelly Clarkson sucks.
Oh gosh.
Kelly
who?
Clarkson has K.
Kelly
in her
who? Yeah. Oh gosh.
Did I miss something?
Yeah, just a little bit. It's all right though.
Okay, it's never gonna. It's never gonna hit me, so it's fine.
Robyn says I'm smarter in chat.
I feel way smarter in chat too. I'm so much smarter in chat.
I feel like I can say more in chat than on.
What song is next?
George
gonna
Harrison.
Oh, it's gonna
My
be one of
sweet
these.
Lord. Also, hey, thanks everyone for subscribing.
Oh, you guys
Hey,
used the
thanks
camera
everyone
on
for
your new
subscribing
positions
and all
last
that
night.
jazz. I'll actually take something
Wait,
soon.
what positions?
Germz
Yeah.
and him, they
Germz,
says,
get yourself up here, man.
Koolfrogg helped me navigate some cameras and positions and stuff last night.
I did. I helped him out last night. I was just like
He did the reach
5
around
o'clock in the
navigation.
morning. Hey, well,
You gotta do what you gotta do. And you called me a hoe. Just because I show my ass. I know what you guys do in private.
if you only knew
I wish I knew. Not gonna lie.
things like this.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. If you're, let me see things like what?
Oh.
Son of a bitch.
Megan says, "Listen, they sang Meatloaf for a whole 5 minutes. I have trauma."
Oh my god.
I wish they'd just pick a good song.
What is that Bearded Apostle in there?
Yeah,
I just flipped it over there for a second. They're not doing anything.
They should play.
Oh,
They're all waiting
poor-
to start the next
poor man.
song. That's their they stop,
Poor
talk a little
man.
bit, start the next
He
song.
wants to be there. He probably parked himself there 3 hours ago.
He's good friends with Scott. That's the thing.
He's friends with Scott.
Right.
They don't do
Well, then
butt
he
stuff
must
like
be a
you and
sadist, I
Germ.
guess. I don't know. I'm not into this like self-torture thing. I don't know what
Well,
people-
try it.
Wait, can Beard?
I didn't hear you.
Uh-oh. Got cut off there.
Connection. I'm getting the Robyn.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. You sound smarter in chat too.
Oh, that's true.
I was just joking. That was my little joke. My little
That's bad. Actually, when I speak, I sound.
Robyn says to stop picking on you.
Don't cut him off. Come on, Koolfrogg.
Oh, there's checking convictions. Hey. What's up?
You're a little late. Didn't you hear us talking about her already?
Oh, wait, really? When? She was here? Oh, there she is. Oh, yeah. I was looking at something else, so I wasn't paying attention. Well, hey, I said hey. What?
I object. Okay.
Overruled?
I object again.
See, CC finally said hi to you. 'Cause that's what you get.
Yeah, she had.
Oh, she says, hi, how are you? I'm doing great.
She's like, oh, me? Didn't see you there.
Just me.
They're not singing yet. Just get
you're
through
doing
this
good there,
song.
checking.
No, they're still sitting there jibber jabbering.
I'm gonna ask if there's a song.
Sing us. Yeah, right. Tell them to sing a song.
Oh no.
Oh, they're gonna start singing.
Oh, I'd also like to say for those who have watched my Rumble videos, thanks a bunch. And I hope that gave you some info about things and enlightened you.
Toy box. That sucks.
Aw.
And motivated you and inspired
What
you,
happened?
hopefully, to a certain degree.
Connection, I guess.
You just list what you want in the chat. Oh my gosh, we get to pick. Okay, let's do Blues Traveler songs.
There you go.
Please. Let's sing Hook. Hook. I'm just gonna spam the chat. They can fucking kick me out. Okay, thanks. That's that. That's all I have.
One stream trolling another stream.
Yep, come on in, Frank. You can come in here if you want. I don't care.
Yeah, come up, Frank.
You're always,
Frankly,
you're always
really
welcome.
like you.
You're always welcome whenever there's a link that's pinned to the top. Or you see that we have a panel and there isn't one. Oh no. They're gonna ruin this song. I gotta
they are.
mute that. I can't hear that. There's Bearded Apostle.
Bearded!
No, we're all watching. Not just her.
Oh, I'm not watching. Hell no. God.
I'm not watching it either.
I'm not a sadist. I'm sorry. No. Oh my God.
We're just sitting
Don't
here
group me in
shitting
there.
around anyway. We ain't doing nothing.
I don't know how
spe-
this song
nothing
goes.
special.
Yeah, I'd be butchering it too.
Yeah, I mute it when the songs come on though, because I don't want to ruin the songs. I like music.
That's why I don't join when I don't know the song, because I would be doing what they're doing. My lord, I don't know what to say.
It's like the next time I hear the song and I want to actually listen to the song, I'd be like, oh, I can hear the bunch of girls like off key, seconds apart from each other.
Yeah, you could see where all their connections are. It's like the ultimate ping test.
Bing.
And that's why I'm like not listening to the songs. It's like when the song's over, I go and I turn it back on so I can hear what you guys are saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Network lag. It's horrible.
I think that's what makes it awesome. It's like Robyn's hat. You know, there's the way that she photoshopped that in there just with paint or whatever, it's perfect. The way that they're all perfectly not perfect, it is a train wreck, but I just like that about it. I'm going to go in there and be a train wreck as soon as I know the lyrics.
Oh, I know it's impossible. Apostle. It's totally impossible. But that's why I said I'm not listening to the songs because I don't want to ruin the song for myself. I like music too much to ruin it.
Well,
watching what? We're watching Scott Cardinal. There was a link that we kind of threw up in here so that you could actually go and check him out.
I'll put it back in there.
Actually an investigative historian. His stuff is on the spot usually. He's really good stuff. There's that link again. Really good stuff. But yeah, he does this Saturday sing-along thing, and they do a karaoke version or whatever, and it's all a bunch of people like trying to sing the song together, and
karaoke?
It's so
Did you just say
impossible.
karaoke version?
Yep.
It's karaoke.
In your mind,
Yeah.
F off.
And in the normal mind of normal human beings, what the hell? He's a frog. What am I saying? I'm sorry.
I'm from Minnesota. Sorry. You can screw off on that.
And you're a frog, so like I can't.
What's up, Frank?
Oh, hey. What's up?
Frank, you son of a mother. You're on mute, you son of a gun.
Oh, yeah, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Frank. Hello. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Hey.
There you are.
There you are.
Hey. Hello, everyone.
What's up?
Oh my. Hello, Apostle.
You'll have to bear with me. I have about 6 voices in my ears right now that I can't get rid of.
Oh my God.
That's why I was muting the songs, because I'm like, oh my God, I can't just do this.
Oh my God.
Well, it's fun in a
It is.
Like,
it is fun.
tragic watching ants drown in the rain kind of way. But it's
Hey,
it's got an entertainment value to it.
Sorry.
Oh my God.
Am I
I
echoing?
think that eventually what he wants to do is like
I don't think
solos,
you are.
duets, and a couple of group songs. So it's a burgeoning thing. Just like anything that is birthed, there's some screaming and some blood, some pain, and
No, nothing beautiful usually comes out.
oh no.
Yeah, does there? Have I missed some good stuff?
Midnight, if you jump on that table, you're gonna break it. You are like 30 pounds. Don't
Your
you
cat?
dare. Yes.
Prove it.
No, I'll be back. I'll be back.
Okay.
All right, sounds good. Megan says someone said Grim over there to sing Josh Turner.
Oh well, they have no
Is he good at it?
Great, now both of them are at it. 1 second, I gotta move.
Your screen is perfectly fine. Can I say? Where's my house? My house is right. Oh, I know where my house is.
What's this? What are we listening to right now?
I wanted it two
I was just trying to explain to a new audience what we have here, and I was saying that it's like childbirth. There's blood, there's tears, there's pain. There's a few things you wish you hadn't seen or hadn't heard, but it's fun, and you come out the other end with something you love. Would I say it's a fair description?
Okay, I found some songs to sing, you guys.
Scott's never seen a childbirth.
It sounds like normal life, dude. Yeah.
I don't know. Has he heard me? Because he'll probably be back here to like take revenge. I have murdered
guys-
more than a few songs on this channel.
You guys here? Is
Germz, get your butt in here. There's a link at the top of the thing, man.
No, I think I like the idea of I like the idea of 2 solos, 2 duets, and 2 group songs. I was listening to somebody before. Somebody has really nice pitch.
Pitch?
Who has pitch? One of them does? The one with the robot voice? Just kidding.
I'm going to choose. Let's choose a song. What if we choose?
I would love to hear. Oh, you don't. I had that queued up. Did you do it already? I actually had it queued up.
They're gonna screw
I
up
would love to hear
Sweet
someone
Dreams
sing a
made of
lullaby
this.
version of.
Don't
What is
ruin
it?
the song.
Is
Toto.
Kiwi talking to us?
I don't know if he's talking to us or if he's talking to them.
Can you mute him on your end? What did you just say about what song they're doing next?
Do Rhythmics. They're gonna screw up Sweet Dreams.
Son of a bitch. Okay. Gotta wait another 5 minutes. I'm getting over it. That's sucky.
They looks like Sissy wants that link again. It's not so far up there. All you gotta do is go up just a little bit.
Relax, Koolfrogg. The link to his channel is this one.
Midnight.
Bad cat.
I don't know what's going on. He's acting up tonight.
Oh yes, we are listening.
Earthquake weather. Oh, what about Boys to Men on Bended Knee? That's fun.
Oh my
What
lord.
Not a fan? Okay, let's keep
No, I am, but just imagining.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit of a change here, just for a second. Trump tonight in his speech said that and this is a quote. He says the left wants a global government.
Nice.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit of something there to
Oh,
throw out there. And
good
think
night,
about there.
CC. Have a wonderful
night,
sleep. See you soon.
Hey, may I comment on that? I believe they do. Oops.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh yeah.
It's great to hear Trump come out and actually say that and be like, yeah, they want a global government. Like they want this shit. Like that's so nice to hear him just blatantly say it.
Yes.
Albeit it was a little bit in passing, but he still said it.
Yes, I agree with you on that. They have been wanting I should not talk about politics, but hey, I agree with you 100. I mean, that is how it is.
JC, World Police, Nicholas Taylor, down with the Globo homos. I mean, hey, everywhere these globalists go, every one of these places in Pride Month or whatever, they're raising the LGBTQ flag. In every embassy and every government building and everything like that. So hey, man.
Are they done with this song now, or are they about to sing?
No way, still better than them. Ha ha ha.
Oh, they haven't done it yet.
No, they still haven't started the song. I don't know why I'm watching. I think the only reason I'm watching is because the apostle's on there.
It's like, I just don't know why I'm watching.
What is the? Yeah, exactly. What is the reason? Why are you?
He's like gonna cry.
I don't know.
I don't know why. I don't know why.
Because my ADHD doesn't allow me to do just one thing at a time.
Can't stop.
Well, then watch something else. God.
Oh, okay.
No,
we can.
Sing, you guys.
I'll chat with you later there, Robyn.
Is Robyn leaving? Okay, good night. She's hit her bedtime.
Okay. Later, Robyn.
Good
Good
job
night,
with your
Robyn.
boundaries. We'll learn ours later.
I thought we were going to watch some makeup tutorials there for a second. Oh.
Well, let's verify.
Well, at least it's not some freaky looking tranny doing a makeup tutorial.
They sometimes
pardon my Portuguese if that's politically not politically correct.
I think part of my Portuguese is the incorrect part. Would Portugal ever do to you? Where's my
Did Robyn go off because I came up?
No. She was already leaving.
No.
She's half an hour past what she said she would leave. She probably stayed longer because you showed up. She was hoping for that cam, you know what I'm saying?
No, Frank, nobody here is dislike you at all. We very much appreciate your presence.
Yes, we do.
We like everybody.
Yes.
There are some people we don't like, but they're not here. We don't. Just
I was about to say, wait, me? You don't like me? Okay, I'll go. Bye.
Actually,
they're actually going.
You're stuck with me.
Oh God, yes.
I gotta hear it.
KBCS News.
KBCS telling you, you're stuck with me. You are.
We like you though, so. We like you though, so. It's okay that you're stuck
Oh
with
yeah,
us.
this is good. This is that part. This is the only part I know of this song. The
Divinity, the outlier.
Hold your head up.
Nicholas
Hold your
Taylor
head up.
spilled the
Moving on.
tea.
Hold
Who
your
do
head
we
up.
hate?
Moving on. Keep your head up. Moving on.
Everybody.
We're not on Twitter.
KCBS News loves everyone in chat.
All the gays.
It's just not the same. You need to go back to being Killshot or something. Killed by
Hey,
Cumshot.
I thought my camera was off.
Well, that's what that is. It's just abbreviated.
Yeah,
No,
it is.
no kidding. Please explain it to me, America Shirts. I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, okay.
Well, I got to try to keep it a little clean. You know, YouTube is having a
Negative.
freak out. Can't be clean.
Bye you.
Can't be dirty. Can't be bees.
Divinity.
Oh yeah, 18 likes.
18.
Oh hell
Nice.
yeah.
Keep it going. Everybody else hit that.
I just hit it.
I'm hitting it.
Hit that shit.
Ooh, up to 19. Can we make it to 20? 20 likes. Can I get a 20? Can I get a 20? Can I get a 20?
Germz, what are you doing, man? Come join us.
He wants to see your positions.
Come on, we want to get Jeremy.
Put
Come
your
on,
germs
Germz.
on
You know
us.
you want to click the link. Because every time you come in here, it gives you a little bit more exposure.
Expose yourself to us.
Come expose
Oh
yourself.
my god.
Slap
Come
that
expose
ween
yourself, big boy.
on the button.
Slap your ween on the link. Please.
Sissy says she sees 20. Yeah, buddy.
Nice.
I see that 20 and raise it to 21.
There's Germz. And
Hey,
I don't know why
buddy.
America's Shirts disappeared, but
I had to. I'm sorry. It was getting bad there for a second.
Yeah.
What's up,
The
Germz?
musical.
I'm just tired.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're tired. Why? Because you were up until 5, 6 o'clock.
Yeah. Some assholes were on YouTube and they like kept goading me into joining their. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, Crystal, what's
Hey,
up?
wait, that's us.
Oh, hey, it's Crystal.
Yeah, right.
Crystal, give me another like. Get me to 21. That'd be awesome.
Don't you
But yeah. Thanks, Koolfrogg. Seriously, like, thanks a ton for the the bullshit last night. Like, I really appreciate that.
What do your fingers say?
Geek life.
Your tattoos.
Yeah. Across my hands. That's what they say.
But
They
not
said
with the
decoy?
Y. No.
No. Divinity's like, prove it. Like last night, prove it. I was like, well, I'm not gonna prove it, but yeah. Then I was like, after the end of the chat, I was like, fuck. Well, I've still got some energy, and I'm like, I gotta do some, maybe. And then yeah. But thanks for the help,
You
man.
proved it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he showed his fingers on
This
stream.
is
That's what I said. What did it
ridiculous.
say?
I was up all night last night. I didn't go to sleep.
You know, maybe
until,
that's
like,
why
whatever the
they
20.
have your video suspended, is because if he does have white skin, then it's probably because he's a white supremacist. So
True.
That's probably why. that's probably
what
why
happened.
this happened.
Oh
Hey,
boy.
that and also like everyone on my mom's and my dad's side all have like had skin cancer chunks cut out. But
Thanks, Crystal.
Yeah.
Even though Elizabeth Warren is literally the whitest person on God's green earth, she's still a Native American, ladies and gentlemen. Just don't question it.
Right.
And we were playing the video of Biden giving this speech. I think were you in the chat, Germz? And like it showed the crowd with Elizabeth Warren, and she's literally the whitest person there.
And
like her skin is almost the same color as her shirt, which is bleach white.
And I don't know, like I have a little bit of sympathy for Elizabeth Warren, and not because I like her, but because like
He likes
if she heard, you know, like you're Native American or you know, something like that, like if that's something that's talked into her head and then she like internalized it. Yeah, Pocahontas. But
Pocahontas. She's
I don't know.
crazy.
I'm an Indian too.
Really? You don't
Ooh.
think you look into it before you claim it to get perks? Like you don't look around and be like, well, we've never seen one in our family.
I mean, she used that to climb the ranks in some other like clubs and other different things, and like wherever the hell was it, Harvard and other different stuff. And she was like, "Oh, I'm a Native American. I'm a this. I'm a that." And she actually wore like Native American like head garb at one point there, to be like, "Oh yeah, I'm Native. I have Native blood. I have whatever." Like she was just like full blown. I mean, and then Trump's like calls her out on her shit, and then she's like, "Oh yeah, like I'll go get DNA tested or whatever." And she's like 164th,
Yeah,
which is I mean somebody that was like has like 20 generations of their family in Africa could probably test their genetics.
Not
and
even her
it would be
big toe
164th
consists of being American
of Native American.
Not
Like,
even
I
her
think-
big toe. I like that.
Nicholas says she made it up. I wouldn't doubt that. There's a lot of politicians
She
that
got
make up a
lucky
lot of
that she
things.
had .0 whatever something.
Yeah,
so she was like,
well,
whew, not a
and
liar.
the funny thing is that she was like 1,024th, which makes her less Native American than the average person in the United States.
Literally.
So it's like she was less
the opposite end of the spectrum.
She's like,
that she
yeah,
claimed.
oh yeah, I'm totally no Native American. It's like everyone's like, wait a minute, bitch. Like, that's you're the opposite.
Yeah. She could kiss all the ass. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All your life, your parents and grandparents and all your family says you are, say, Irish or something.
Mhm.
Do you just believe them? I probably would, especially in the time before DNA tests.
You do believe them, but
Yeah, I mean, technically you do.
But you know that there's rules where you're like, well, it's actually a certain percentage, and then you have to start asking around. Well, hey, mom, hey, dad, what's my percentage? Instead of just being like, fuck it, I'm gonna say I'm this. I'm going to go through the fucking Native American stores and pick out my shit because this is the Indian I am. No, that ain't how it works.
I'm an Indian too.
Is she and Justin Trudeau like twins or something? Because they like to
Apparently.
make up shit all the time.
He is. What was he when he did the blackface? What was he? He's an Arabian. Okay.
Oh gosh.
Which time? Because he's done
So
blackface.
white.
He's done blackface sevril times.
That's why I chose the third
Yeah,
one.
it wasn't.
I mean, that was his
Yeah,
gag.
there
Can't
wasn't
even
one
remember.
time. It was several times.
Several times.
I was
I mean,
talking about
that was his
Percent
gag. He would have
these
a kit
nuts.
in the back of his car. Trudeau would have a kit in the back of his car, and it would be the blackface kit, and he would go, and that was his gag that he would do. That he'd try to be funny. It was like, oh look, I'm black. Look at me. Like that was his funny thing, and he did.
Do you think that it's just
Or-
not politically the amount of political correctness in America? Hi, Crystal. The amount of
What's up,
political
Crystal?
correctness
Hi, Crystal.
in America is like to whatever degree. Because like when I hear the Australians talk, I'm like, oh shit, you can't say that here. Do you think they let Trudeau get away with it? Because they're so. I mean, rationally, like Megyn Kelly said, there were times where you could dress up as a person and it wasn't considered racist. I mean, at least two of them was. I don't know about his third one. I can't really remember right now if that was more racist. But I know
Well,
like
yeah,
one in
sorry.
a plane, one in a party. It used to not be racist.
I don't know, about 15 years ago, we had this show. I don't know, it could have been 20 years ago, it could have been 10. Okay, we had this TV show called Hey, Hey, It's Saturday. And it was just like a variety show on every Saturday night. And they would have people come in to do like it was called Red Faces. And it's just like people come on as like talent. Okay, but they were nobodies, and they would have people judge them. Okay, and you'd have the one guy, red, and they'll give him a score out of 10. And one of the guests was Harry Connick Jr. And then this band came on to do
Harry
Michael
Connick
Jackson.
Jr.
Okay, and they did blackface for it, and he was like, "Oh my god!" And he gave him 0, and he goes, "Is this a joke? Okay, this is really bad." And before that, it wasn't really a thing here. Like we'd never really heard of the term. Okay, it was like an American thing. It wasn't an Australian thing, but it was like, oh my god, he's probably right. Okay, it was just not something that had been considered.
So
does that make sense? Yeah.
Yeah.
You can watch it on YouTube. It's like his reaction is like, it was like he was going to walk out or something.
Yeah.
He was so disgusted.
So, okay, so it like wasn't really a thing there.
It was not something that was in in our thoughts as something that we should not do or that was offensive.
Gotcha.
Okay.
That's really interesting to me.
Looking at it, it kind of is. Okay, but
Right,
it wasn't
like-
something that had breached into the culture kind of thing. Yeah.
Gotcha. That's interesting. It's surprising, but also like interesting because I would think that people would think racial mockery is like not a good thing, but at the same time,
Yeah.
it's like really depends on the intention, right?
Yeah.
Like if someone's being a piece of shit and being an asshole about it, it's like I totally understand hating them, but it's like, well, maybe they're
dressing up as the band, okay? So and the band is black, so they paint themselves black. Okay. That was how it was seen. But you don't really need to do that. Okay. Like if you're dressing up as a band, the band is iconic
Right.
in what they're wearing and you're singing the song, you don't need to paint your face.
So
if you're good.
I had a black friend, and what?
Well, all
what,
white supremacists have black friends. Just
True, exactly. But
No,
no,
come on.
I had a black friend who like for Halloween we dressed up as him, like with a sleeveless shirt and just to fuck with him, and it was really funny. But like no one did blackface. Everyone just got like afro wigs and shit. It was like 3 of us showing up with afro wigs. Like, hey, what's up, bro? He's like, hey, what the fuck is going on here? You guys are assholes. And that was funny, but no.
When in
no
doubt,
one
ask
wearing
your black friend. Okay.
Yeah,
When in doubt,
right?
ask.
Well, he unfortunately
If you don't have one, don't do it at all. Okay. There you go.
Exactly. Yeah. What I do is I have a picture of him and I pull that card out every once in a while, like I show my cell phone. Whenever they're like, "No, you're a racist asshole," I'm like, "No. This is my buddy
He's
Fro,
my black friend.
and he's okay." Yeah, you guys are wrong. How dare you?
Yeah.
Toy Box Brand says Afro wigs and some watermelon.
Oh yeah, we were just fuck with him, and yeah, unfortunately, he passed, but it was a lot of fun. Like like for Halloween, everyone like 3 people show up looking like you. Like he's like, hey, what the fuck's going on here, man? Like what's wrong with you people? And it was a lot of fun.
I don't have enough friends of different races. Okay. The reason I joined is because like I work with a lot of people. Okay, so I have colleagues who I'm acquaintances with and friendly with, but not really. Like I went to school.
We need the
very
poop.
poor area, and it was maybe 90% white. Okay. Yeah, and still, even though Australia is very diverse. Like I think 50% of people here either have a parent, were either born overseas, or they have a parent that was born overseas.
Oh wow!
Okay, but it's still mostly white. Okay. Yeah.
Well, white and Chinese. Like when I think of Australia, like
It depends on,
a good portion.
Yeah.
Seems to be of that ethnic persuasion, but
it's you'll go to certain suburbs of like Sydney, and it will be very diverse and very multicultural. But like you have to go to a certain area to find a certain culture.
Right.
Like
Yeah, down with the
like-
CCP.
but it's
Yeehaw.
more it's because
Damn,
like
there
they'll
goes
build
this
like
channel.
there's only like one area in Sydney that will allow schools to, you know how you have Catholic schools, so it's like a Muslim school. So all the families move to that area.
Yeah.
And it makes sense because other councils are like, no, we don't want that. And yeah, they just yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So are you sitting outdoors right now, Crystal? Because
I am. I'm on my balcony.
oh, that's right. Southern Hemisphere, so it's not as hot there. Like
it's winter.
What is a crazy person doing outdoors right now? This
It's
doesn't make sense to me.
It's the middle of winter, and I have my blanket.
Right.
Okay, but it's 17 degrees Celsius. I'm not sure, so double it. That would be 65-ish.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Which is comfortable.
but I smoke, and I don't smoke inside. So
She dared.
So I actually have my computer set up out here.
I see you smoking. It makes me want to smoke. I'm such a social
Sorry.
smoker. I want
I
to
can turn
party
the
with
camera
you.
off.
No, I love it. I love it. It seems like you're having more fun than us, though.
I was gonna
It's
say,
a really expensive and bad habit. Okay.
Divinity,
you're
you're
right,
a
you're right.
smoker?
I used to be for a long time.
Oh,
But
gotcha.
if somebody smokes
Good
around
for
me,
you.
I'm a smoker for sure.
Yeah, right. Like, hey, can I touch that?
Or you've had a
Yeah, they're like,
drink.
"Do you smoke?"
and
I'm
then
like, "No, but can I have one?"
My hands on that.
Yeah. You're one of those people that like they have a drink and suddenly half your packet's gone.
Fuck yeah. Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my!
You can't do that here anymore.
And
because
the cost of
cigarettes are too expensive.
cigarettes.
Yeah, they're
Seriously,
pretty
like
expensive here as well.
Yeah.
they're like stupid expensive in
this
Australia.
Yeah, yes, I agree with you, man.
$55.
35?
55.
50?
How many
Oh
are there?
fuck!
How many?
No
How
thanks.
many are in there?
40.
So it's 2 packs of cigarettes for $55.
Yeah.
Holy
So
shit!
about $1.40 a cigarette.
Oh, wait a
disincentivized
minute.
You didn't smoke enough of that cigarette. You better just
Yeah,
I'd be
smoke the
holding that
filter.
sucker right to my
Oh,
mouth.
hey,
Yeah, no way.
only 2 packs of hold on. Let me get this straight because I am very mathematical. Okay. 2 packs of cigarettes is $55.
Yeah. Okay. Or I can buy these ones. Okay. And you'll notice a difference. Do you notice a difference? Okay.
Yeah.
These ones
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
not
that one
allowed
sign.
to buy,
That
and you're not allowed to sell, but I can buy them for $19 a pack.
the sign on the right,
$19
the
a
furthest,
pack?
the
What
furthest
the-
sign on the right near the gold thing is
Yeah.
the sign for China. That
I
like,
know.
looks like a hammer. Yeah.
So someone puts it in their luggage when they come over and
Yes,
sells them under the
yes,
shelf.
Yeah.
That's-
Ni hao.
And that's still $20.
I tried to learn Mandarin, but I failed.
So
Exactly,
even buying
Susie.
the illegal
Chew
stuff
on
is
the filter when you're done to make sure you get all the nicotine.
Shove
out
the
of it.
filter all the way in your ass because you need to really preserve this.
Shove
Yeah,
the
right.
filter in your ass.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Divinity, is that how you smoke cigarettes? I don't think you're supposed to do it like that.
You don't. They call them butts for a reason. Am I wrong?
She's like, no, you don't understand. You got to put them all the way back there, and that's how you get the best inhale. I
People say,
suppose.
"Where's your ashtray?" And I'm like, "You just put it in your butt."
What are you talking about? Like that's how I breathe in.
Rollies and finger bang beat.
But that is that is
Yeah,
amazing.
Megan, what kind of
I'm
stuff are you
amazed
in?
That it costs that much. Wow.
Well,
Yeah,
here-
it pays $60 a carton, $10 a pack, with 20 smokes pack. Yeah.
Wow.
It's
Like
expensive.
But I remember when I was like 19, I went to, where did I go to? Vanuatu. It's an island in the Pacific. Okay. And I paid $10 for a carton.
Could you say that the name of the island again, please?
Vanuatu.
Vanuatu. Just start with a V.
Yep. Vanuatu. Vanuatu.
Vanuatu.
Vanuatu.
It's a tropical
Yeah, I
island,
didn't
kind of
know.
near Fiji. Kind of near Fiji.
Yeah, I was gonna say up here in Canada, for a pack of 24, our most expensive pack is around $23.
Jesus fucking yeah. Sorry.
These are the cheapest brand, okay, that you can get that are legal. Okay.
I'm
But
trying to not swear as much, but I swear a lot.
they go up every quarter. They increase the price by like $1.
Oh. And that's
Okay,
just
it's-
because eventually you're not allowed to smoke in Australia?
They're just increasing the tax that much
Yeah.
every quarter. Okay. and
Well,
so-
what I believe it is, they hate smokers. They hate
because we have
people
free
that smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah, and here in
So this
Canada,
is-
they. Oh, sorry, Chris.
Oh, sorry. I was just going to say, they say that the money is going into the healthcare.
Yeah. And for
They
us,
say I like that.
Oh, well, it probably
Allegedly.
mostly is. Okay, they say it doesn't even cover the cost of the healthcare. I think it probably is. Okay. But it has drastically reduced smoking once they started upping the prices. So it is working.
Yeah.
Okay. But then how many people are buying them under the counter now as compared to...
I just think vice taxes
Hello,
are
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
stupid.
How do I turn the spam camera off? Oh, there it is.
No, you don't get to turn the camera off. Put it
Yeah,
at your
if you're
face.
one of us.
We need to look at it.
No,
Put your
I'm.
hat on.
Nope.
Hey, yeah,
tough
yeah.
shit. Tough shit. You have to put it at your face.
No, I'm in bed.
You absolutely have to
Hey.
put it at your face. How dare you?
No, I don't.
I'm wondering if Nicholas is talking about maybe like...
I'll point it
it's a
out.
bit too dirty. You'll get demonetized.
But
Yeah,
But before
like,
I-
when we're at school, we used to smoke behind the bin sheds or behind the bathroom or whatever, you know, like, because you're not allowed to smoke at school. So
Right.
you'd go behind a building to smoke.
Yeah.
Okay. And finger banging is a thing. And
Yeah,
I'm thinking,
we had this thing called the smoking tree that was down in the corner. That
Yeah, we had a
all
smoking
the
tree at
kids would
work.
go up.
Okay.
Right.
We had the
Banging
hill.
is not a thing in our country. What does that mean in your country, please?
Finger bang.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just get rid of the second word. Think of the first word and put an ing at the end.
Ing.
well,
Yeah.
that's.
I know,
I
but
think
we don't have that here. Tell me what that is.
I was gonna say.
Whatever.
I'm pretty sure everyone knows what that is, but
Yeah.
I'm trying
Pretty
to
sure.
not say the word.
Everybody but Divinity knows what that really is.
I've never done that.
Okay, so maybe Divinity was deprived. Who knows? But everyone else understands what they're like. Oh yeah, finger bangers. They're like, oh yeah, I know
Trying to get me
exactly
to
what
say
that
it.
means. Yeah, you're like, wait.
Oh yeah, before I
In America, we don't
And
do
I'm
that.
wondering, are you exchanging cigarettes for the opportunity too?
Exactly. It's like,
Are you
wait a
asking
minute,
me?
is that how you got
No,
smoked?
I'm wondering if that's what Nicholas is talking about. Girl wants some cigarettes. Oh yeah, I'll give you some cigarettes if you let me do this.
See my butt? What's that let mean?
She's like, what?
Oh, the finger banging. Ooh.
I was gonna say, don't you play innocent here? We know what's going on.
I remember.
I'm still back on what she pays for cigarettes, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, when I first
Well,
started
what I was
smoking, it was $8.50 a packet of 20.
Oh wow.
Yeah, because if I buy one pack of cigarettes, it's got 20 cigarettes in it, and I pay about $8 for a pack.
That's what it was when I first started smoking. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
dude.
tax came in
here's the
after that.
thing. We're all gonna go start smoking again because it just got cheaper.
Yeah.
Why? Not here.
Because it's 55 there. $8 seems pretty damn cheap. I'm in again.
Yeah. I
sell them to
just
Crystal.
think vice taxes are fucking stupid, and it's like
Is that what that's called? Because smoking is a vice?
a vice tax. Yeah.
Yeah.
When they tax it specifically because
Yes, that
they
is
want-
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
You're
Go
good.
ahead, dude.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's gone too far. Like it really, I think like 50% of people quit smoking when the price got hiked. Like,
I
there's
kept
big
saying
hike
that
to
since they were $3 a pack. That doesn't happen.
So when it went from like, I think it went from like $10, $11 to like 20 in one go.
I mean,
Okay,
I guess I
50% of
could
people
really
quit
pick up
smoking now.
smoking again. South Dakota's cigarette prices are only $6.20.
Well,
I mean,
like the
Per
Yeah.
pack? Per
Holy
pack?
cow.
yeah, per pack.
You
Well,
hear
then
that?
you're
That's
lucky.
less than it was when I actually quit in Minnesota. So
Yeah.
But we also tax alcohol as well.
They do here too.
Yeah.
Divinity, it's
So
also legal here.
that's why I'm curious as to why we haven't legalized like drugs. Because we like
Wait,
to
but
tax everything. Okay.
You guys grow your own tobacco though, right? Because of this? Is this you don't? I thought you guys. Oh, who does that? Never mind.
Maybe farmers do. I don't know. I live in
Well,
an
legalize
apartment. They grow
cocaine.
tobacco.
Yeah,
don't do that.
I'm fucking.
Legalize-
Hey,
do-
hey,
do not
I was
legalize
making a
cocaine.
joke.
Frank,
Everybody, it
Frank,
was a joke.
it is a joke. But Frank, did you take the garbage out before you went on the internet tonight?
Oh no, someone's in trouble.
Frank, son.
Frank, did you take out your trash or not?
Look, Frank. Look, Frank. No one's gonna put you in a timeout, but
I guess he's not answering his DMs.
Maybe you should have taken the trash out.
Oh, okay.
It's an inside joke, you guys.
Okay. I was actually afraid. I was like, oh shit.
He's like, oh shit, did I? He's like, oh man, I gotta put my shoes on. Like, this is some trouble.
Frank, Frank, who am I to you?
My internet mom.
My internet mom.
I've watched
Yeah.
enough of your streams. I know.
Oh, you have. Oh, that's true. You have.
That's why I thought I was in trouble. I was like, oh shit, what
Even
the
when you
fuck
don't
did I
know
do
I'm there.
now? I was like, what the hell did I do now?
Frank, did you take the garbage out tonight?
It's gone.
Okay.
right. He has to think about it for a second. He's like, wait a minute. Nope. Maybe. No. Someone's stuck with
Somebody
me.
came into Purple's chat one day and literally thought Frank was my son. They said, Heidi, is your son Frank in here? And I'm like, my son, Frank? No, he's not here right now. He's working or something. I don't know.
Well,
but I couldn't be his mom. I don't think
Stop it.
biologically.
Stop it, America Shirts. You're not
Yep.
going shit.
They
anyway.
were about to say something, but
Yeah,
we're nope.
It's
nope.
Saturday night. Stop
Tough.
it.
Nope. You stop.
Yep. Everybody
It's over.
go
Nope.
subscribe to me on the
Nope.
Rumble side of things. America Shirts, capital A, capital S, all together, one word. You search it there, you'll find it. I have my website, AmericaShirtsAreFirst.com. It is not it doesn't work right
Nope.
now. I still have to
You
fix
have to
things
stay
up,
here.
but you can bookmark that because
You have to stay here. Nope.
I'm already subbed to you.
So
Mute.
thank you very much, everybody. Fun stream. And I will catch all you people later.
On the flip side, bye.
Back to news tomorrow, B. You have a good one.
Later, B.
Toybox Brain said that he's surprised sex is legal in Australia. Okay.
I was gonna say
we actually have legalized prostitution. So
yeah.
Because they can tax that.
Well, it's
Really?
smart. People are gonna do sex. Might as
Everything's
well do it safe.
Yeah, they're going to do it anyway.
Well,
Our body,
Yeah.
if you want to sell it and somebody wants to buy it, who the fuck is their government should get all the way out of that? Or we'll regulate it so that nobody's got STDs or whatever.
Well,
yeah. Apparently, it's made it a lot safer. I believe it.
Mhm.
I believe it
There
has.
are places like that in America that it's legalized.
Vegas.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
New York.
Is it actually
Nevada,
legal,
Nevada.
or is it just like escorting? Is legal, but the actual yeah.
No. They can be a sex worker in Nevada.
sir, yeah.
Don't they have brothels
Yeah.
Yes.
in Vegas?
Oh,
Or Nevada? I should say Nevada.
You definitely
So-
advertise enough, like standing out on the street with the cards.
So I used to I used to work in the adult entertainment industry, but the thing that like really worked with there's certain states you can be in and can't be in when you're doing adult entertainment and they're like making the films. I used to work for a production company, doing IT shit. I'm a nerd. Like
We know.
yeah. But I used to work in the adult, like when I worked in the industry, it's like it was something that was super weird because even though it's legal here in Arizona, it was something that was just kind of like strange and weird, and we were told not to talk about it. Like, I worked in a business complex with like lawyers and shit, and
You don't want the other tenants making a complaint.
yeah, like everyone's like, hey, dude, whatever you do, like, don't talk to anyone else around us about what it is we do here. If anyone asks, where do we do, oh yeah, we do support for web companies. It's like, yeah. It was fucking creepy. But the weirdest thing about it was like not being able to be proud of, like the nerd shit that I was doing. Like I was like really proud. Like, oh wow, I built a CDN and I did all this cool stuff. No, you shut the fuck up and don't talk to anyone about it. And like people don't typically want to hear about it. So yeah, it was weird.
Yeah, well, that's actually illegal.
Welcome back, Eagle Rider.
The
Somebody
entertainment
fucking
side.
if there's one more fuck
Which is
in the
weird.
next 3 days.
Like I looked it up a week ago or 2 weeks ago. I was just like curious, and it's legal here. I'm like, why are brothels legal, but like filming it is illegal? But it's the other way around in like most states in the US.
It's such a weird thing, and like they have their weird rules and shit like that. But like for instance, like California, all porn filmed in California has to be like they have to wear a condom or something. Like I don't know what the fucking rules are, but there's something goofy about it, and that's why
There's a cross rule with that too, where amateur doesn't qualify for that regulation. So it's really weird.
There's something weird about it, and I don't know what it is, and I really don't care because like I don't work in the industry anymore.
May I say may I say fuck California?
No.
Yeah.
Fuck California?
Yes.
You can't say it.
Okay.
No. Illegal on the internet. We're not allowed to say
I
that.
retract it.
No, it's not illegal on the internet. I say the F word on my channel all the time.
I know you do.
I live on the F word.
I thought it was funny.
Lord, what don't you know about me there?
I was gonna say, like, I swear too much.
I
and
know,
I'm
right?
Trying to not.
I watch you so often, it's ridiculous.
I'm kind of starting to get a little creeped out here.
Chill, cat.
I just find the contradiction weird that, like, in Australia you can pay for sex, but you could probably even film it, but you're not allowed to upload it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But then in
yeah.
America, you're not allowed to pay for sex, but as long as you film it and upload it, then it's okay. And it's like,
Yeah, and I don't know, man. Like that was like a really dirty business, and I'm really glad to be away from it. But it was something that's fucking like it was really really strange, and I did not like the people that I work with. Like the owners were absolute fucking scumbags. Like you could not picture a scumbag like without these people involved.
I can imagine.
You're not the only person to tell me that. I know a lot of both current and past sex workers, and they all say, they didn't mind their co-stars. It was the ownership that was creepy as hell.
Yeah, and the owners were absolutely, Just saying, if anyone else needs it reinforced, the owners are fucking scumbags. But it is what it is, so.
I would have to say the reason it's legalized is to control STDs and crap like that.
That is why the regulation on condoms is there, is because of how prevalent STDs were in California.
From Jimmy YouTube.
Passed the regulation.
Yeah.
What's up, Jimmy? Yeah. Next time I'll make sure I check in with you each time I come in, so that way you know.
I was reading an article last
That's
week,
all right.
before, and they were saying that like HIV will be eliminated in Australia, like in my state, by 2025. Okay, and I don't know if it's not just this, but it'd be.
Hold on.
Weird with HIV.
May I ask a question? You just said that you think HIV will be eliminated in 2025.
Yeah, like
In
no
her
one
area.
will, like it's so rare in my state that they reckon that nobody will have it within 2 years.
And yet there is epidemic issues in Africa, and it's because of weird old world beliefs from tribes being used to practice how to deal with AIDS and other stuff, and it's really, really an issue still over in several countries in Africa.
Oh, yes, it is.
And I won't get into some of the things they do to try to get rid of it that are actually spreading it more because they're graphic as hell and not stuff to say on here.
No, I don't think I want to hear it because I'll throw up.
But it
Evil
shows that
Rider.
like
I love your cat.
You mean the one that keeps jumping down and biting my toes?
Oh my goodness. I love pets, but yeah.
I always
Her name is Ornery, literally.
Ornery.
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 That's cool. I always like to be informed, though. So seriously, I give me some more info on that.
I'll try and find the article and I'll share it on Twitter or something.
Gotcha.
Frank likes
I
that.
think it shows that the education campaigns work.
Wait a minute. You people still have Twitter accounts? I've been banned from Twitter way too many times to have a fucking Twitter account.
I have a Twitter account, but I haven't been on it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah?
My first Twitter account actually got 39 suspensions before they actually banned it.
Oh, no shit?
I've never been banned on Twitter.
Look, you're not trying hard enough.
Also, Nicholas, you can think whatever you want. I like my kitties, and I'm allergic to dogs, so hey.
Hey, I like cats.
Oh, I'm sending too many messages. Damn.
Is that what it said?
Yeah.
No, great.
You've been sending too many messages. Take a break and try again.
JC is offended.
No, this girl
I
is a
am.
very, very weird little baby.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. I have a weird dog.
She is also the dumbest cat I've ever owned.
Hey,
Yes, you are. You're a little dumb fuck, aren't
JC
you? Yes, you
also
are, dumb fuck.
Listen here, you little dummy. I love you.
If anybody has seen my lives, they know my dog is really off the wall.
Yeah, Gizmo. Yes.
Yeah, he'll come in as soon as I go live, and he'll start talking to me and telling me about myself.
Mm-hmm.
She loves to jump up and get in the camera and get attention. And the thing is, I have two kitties. I have Ornery. I have Athena. And when I posted to my friends about Athena needing surgery, I was just letting them all know how she's doing. I woke up the next morning with over 700 in PayPal that they sent for her surgery.
Oh, wow. That's super cool.
Because apparently half of my followers are fan club to my cats. I mean, because they like watching them interrupt my draw streams and screw with the cameras and stuff.
Oh, you do draw streams?
Mm-hmm.
What does that
Drawing,
mean?
painting, beading, and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, sweet.
Sorry, I didn't know that you were an artist. That's cool.
Actually, I did some colors work on some of the extras and alt covers for a couple of the smaller indie comics, even. Yes, Ornery, I know that the attention is not on you. Well, the thing with this one is it looks kind of tabby-ish. She's actually mongrel, and we know a lot of her background. She's part Bengal, Mao, and Siamese, so she's very vocal and very aggressive.
I'm interested in Divinity's feet pics that she's offering out.
Ooh, I'm now
A shrimper.
like everyone else.
Seriously, shrimper. Shrimpers are creepy.
Shrimper?
I'm sorry.
I don't know what a shrimper is, but I'm really interested in
that be
figuring
true?
out.
I am not
Why is that
interested.
creepy? But what's creepy about it?
Just rule 34 of shrimpers, and you'll figure out why they get creepy.
Okay, I better look into this.
All right,
Hold on.
I have no clue whether
Gotta Google
I have
some
no
shit.
clue.
Yeah.
Besides shrimp boats and Bubba Gump, I have no idea if there's another meaning to shrimper.
Never Google Rule 34. You don't want
Okay.
that.
Shh, I'm trying to fucking screw with people's heads. Don't tell them that.
I mean, Google it twice.
Nope, nope, nope.
Look, I am very much part of the anti-kink shame group, so I tend to be very open about people telling me about their fetishes. So I've learned a lot of twisted shit between that and the work I do in the inner city with.
Jimmy, I still have room. You can come up here.
Well, I do a lot of stuff in the inner city with abuse victims, current and past hookers, and stuff like that. So I'm kind of used to this stuff.
Do you have to do that stuff, or can you just skip Rule 34? What is it all bad from there?
Rule 34 is that which can be like made into a kink will be made into a kink, and that includes people's grandmas.
Everything
and
is a
shit
kink.
like that.
Who fucking cares?
Everything is a kink, and there is porn of all kinks. That is the.
Yes. There we go. Feet pics.
No, I've literally seen groups of people who are so foot fetish that they get off dressing the girls' feet like little dolls.
And
Huh? Dressing someone's feet as dolls?
I'm
That's
not
the
kidding.
easiest thing to do. I could make my feet into Christmas trees. Oh my god, I'm fucking doing it. You just have to dress your feet up and.
Yeah, but
Why
the
not?
guys who like that go a lot further than that. You don't want to know the stuff they
Yeah,
do with
but
it
I
after.
don't care.
What in the living hell is going on right now? I'm gonna
Frank, I love you.
Divinity's looking
I
at
don't
new
think I started
income
this.
revenue.
I did not start this. I don't
New
think.
revenue stream. She's like, oh, wait a minute. What? I can put a Christmas tree on my foot? This is bullshit. Yeah, I'm gonna make some money.
I'm seeing Divinity's Christmas tree foot fetish OnlyFans here now, right?
Wait, does it have to be OnlyFans? I don't want to do that.
Well, that's the easiest way to get them simps to just throw you money quickly. I mean,
This is fucking
I'm not gonna
ridiculous.
make it tight.
Do you hear yourselves?
Yes, and we're just gonna fuck it around. It's good fun.
Frank, it's okay. It's okay, son.
Yeah,
I'll
go
let
take
you
the
listen.
trash out.
I'll let you listen in on this conversation tonight.
Oh.
look,
Well,
it's
hey,
not. I
am
would
just
never do
talking
it.
logic.
But care who
I'm
does.
just talking
Well-
logic.
Yeah.
I just don't care what people do as long as it's consenting adults and they don't try to push it in my face.
Right. And
I just really
right.
don't give a shit what they do.
As long as no one gets hurt, I really don't give a shit.
Well, then I would get in trouble because I've been injured a few times doing crazy stunts. I mean,
I should take pictures of my feet, and the lady who loves to get tied up and break shit is like, that's too far, bitch.
no, I'm just saying it's gross. I don't care what you do.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
It's because
yeah.
it's feet, just because it's feet, you mean? Or because
I
it's
have a lot.
like
Okay, let's just put it this way. I have a lot of weird germophobic issues with me.
Okay, that makes sense.
Wait a minute.
Well-
How dare you?
JC, how can you
Yes,
say
I'm a
such thing?
germaphobe, you fucker. I mean,
I'm a germaphobe, and it's like, wait a minute. I take personal attack to that.
you
How
should
dare
germ bag. I mean,
Oh, them
Hey,
fight
look,
words.
look. Colin's been thrown down. I don't know what to say.
I want to slightly
No.
alter this subject. Do you find it weird
The
that I would
gloves are
go
off.
downstairs to like my mailbox in bare feet? So I
No.
saw on like someone's channel the other day that they're like, who goes in an elevator without shoes on?
An elevator, public place? Oh, yeah, that's
In my
gross.
building. Okay.
Bare feet?
I
No,
cannot
I'd
wear
throw
shoes
on.
unless I go to the street.
I'd have to throw on a pair of flip flops or something.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know if it's an Australian thing.
Wait, who's
The
the
shoes are
flip-flops
just
person?
optional here.
Me.
Okay.
I'm a lot more freaked
If I have
out
to go
about
leave
other
the
things.
building, then the flip flops go on. Okay, but just to go downstairs to like pick
I
up a
hate
delivery at the
flip-flops.
door or the
I hate
mailbox,
them.
no.
Yeah, I like picking up my feet.
I don't know if I really own a
I
pair,
hate
but
I hate flip flops because I hate things between my toes, and I hate the smell of the plastic and the smell of feet you always get with people with flip-flops. Plus, if you work public retail and during summer, every public place, it's like this freaking machine gun going off that smells of feet and plastic.
Oh God.
It's
Okay.
disgusting.
All right. All right.
It is
all
so
right.
disgusting.
All right. This chick is throwing out every pair of her flip flops now, which aren't many.
The other thing I hate is Crocs because they make them out of petroleum and they make them very cheaply out of petroleum. So they smell like burned tar when they're brand new and they reek all the way through them.
Okay, so
support.
I've made fun of Crocs.
The worst thing for your feet: do not wear Crocs. Whatever.
Okay,
you
so
do.
I've made fun of Crocs for a long time, but
Until you tried them on, right?
I work in a
listen,
women's
I
store,
don't want
and
to
I've watched
admit.
plenty of women walk into my store and convince them to put something better on their foot, and watch them be like, "Oh,
Look,
wow,
I
now
don't
I'm
want
comfortable.
to.
Thank you."
I don't want to admit to owning Crocs, but
telling you,
maybe
bad for you.
But he's admitting to owning
maybe
Crocs.
I've got a bad. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I had a whole.
You just
bunch
lost
of
more
ortho-
points, germ bag.
Yeah,
I just
germ
say
bag.
any
Oh man.
enclosed plastic
Okay.
shoe is bad. Okay.
I have to
Because
say-
Toy Box, I am a severely OCD, germophobic, fucked up girl who sees everything in the worst possible light. Okay,
I have to
That's
say
my Toy
I
Box.
do. I only own one pair of Crocs, and there's a reason behind that.
Tell
They
us.
were given to me as a gift, and they're Green Bay Packer ones. They're gold with green fur inside.
The reason I bought Crocs is because I had a whole bunch of orthopedic surgeries, and my left foot is shaped weird because of those surgeries. And Crocs were the only shoes that fit on my feet for a while. So
I
that's
have
why I wore Crocs.
twisted arches from walking way too early as a baby. That even after years of corrective shoes, only semi-fixed. So I actually get that.
Yeah, like I wouldn't take a picture of my feet, but
Come
like,
on.
it's no.
My feet look normal from the top,
I get
but
it.
it's underneath. They just
I-
don't fit in things right because of it.
My ankle.
Yeah, I no, like I'll never take a picture of my feet, but it,
Actually, I think I have one of mine.
Sorry, I'm laughing at
just
chat.
after surgery.
Your feet or your peen? Let's get this straight. I mean,
Yeah, because I broke my leg a few years ago, just above the ankle. And I think
No.
I have photos of that.
I have lots of pictures of my feet at the beach.
well, whatever. Like,
Well, yeah, I've
I don't
got
give a
that
shit
too.
what you think, Jimmy YouTube. But seriously, I had a whole bunch of surgeries. I don't know about you guys, but
no,
I almost
I
died
get it, 'cause
twice this
Pete-
last year. Through
only twice?
I had through sepsis. I
Oh,
had
God.
sepsis.
I mean,
had
I'm not
that.
saying that to make. I'm not saying that to make light of you. I've had the last few years. I've had so many near-death experiences or life-threatening illnesses. It's not even
I have
funny.
some
So I'm just at this
scars
point
too,
kind of
you
numb
fuckers.
to it.
I have scars too, and they're cool. But I didn't know most.
Oh, I've got lots of scars, but some of those are self-inflicted.
I'm missing a
Unfortunately,
part of my brain, so
How do I
yay!
get out of here?
yay, we are all fucked up. Anyway, no, I mean, I am a medical
That's why
freak
we're
for
all
a lot of
damaged
reasons, and I
friends.
know that.
Oh,
I am damaged beyond belief, and I'm fine with it. I don't care. See, I don't mind. I'm actually, there's a part of me that's actually kind of proud of all the shit I've been through because I'm still fucking here, and I'm not asking people to take care of me.
Well,
So
Fine,
fuck
Jimmy,
it. I'm
YouTube,
proud
I'm
of
just
it. I'll
joking
talk
around.
about all of it.
Yeah.
You know?
But
Hey,
Am I
man.
able to share?
Cheers to that.
I
I
have
don't care
no
if my
problem with
brain's
it.
fucked up. I don't care if I'm scarred. I don't care if I'm disabled. I don't care all this shit. At least I'm going and
This will
Good
not
things for
feed any
myself.
foot fetishes, but I just shared a window. Okay, but you can see like here the scars,
Insane.
and that's just one, and I've got more here. There we go.
Mhm.
So lower leg foot fetish, I guess.
And
Oh, hell yeah. Girl, we
Yeah.
see you.
yeah,
yeah, I've got big native feet. I don't need to show them off much.
That scar there,
whatever.
that scar there.
I wear a
got one on
size
the
10
other
to
side
11
and
shoe.
more up here.
I'm not kidding.
Size 10. Yeah.
You're a 10 also?
Yeah.
Yeah.
10 to 11, depending on the company. Yeah.
I wear
So how do I
freaking
unshare now? I'll through some more photos.
Koolfrogg will do it.
To be fair, I'm about 5'9" and busty as hell, so it's balancing. If I didn't have these, if I had tiny feet and this boobs, I'd probably fall over all the time. I mean,
yeah, you would.
I have a lot of pictures of my feet. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm going through my photos on Facebook. It's like I have my own.
Where I come from, that's a sign from Jesus.
No, but it's like I got a picture of me in a pair of boots, and I'm like, oh, these boots are so comfortable, and that kind of stuff. Oh, I'm like, where did this come from?
I've got big, fat, nomadic feet. What do you want? I mean, I don't care. Because if your roots come from a nomadic tribe from any continent, the feet tend to be bigger and wider from the constant movement of the tribe for hundreds and thousands of years.
My mom's a fucking nomad. That bitch has the widest feet.
I've got the DNA test. I've just got to take it.
I have I took my DNA.
I'm not sure why this was actually shared, but everybody needs to watch.
Some people smoke crack.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I don't know what is happening, but I disapprove.
No, I.
Why the fuck did I come back now?
Oh hell yeah!
Hey, this is awesome. This
Everything
is
is-
awesome, right
everything
there.
is
You need to Google.
I fucking hate you guys.
Seriously, that's what I come back
Seriously,
to.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
I reckon you need to look up a shoey.
Hey,
You gotta Google a video
Koolfrogg,
of
that
Cheryl.
was fucking awesome.
No, that's made every germophobic part of my body start cringing at once. Thank you.
Those are clean beans and probably a clean shoe and a clean foot. We talking about?
They are not clean beans. Beans aren't clean.
They came
Look
out
up
of
a
can. They came
video
out clean.
on YouTube, shoey. Okay. So shoe
Okay.
with a Y on the end. Okay. This will, you'll be like, oh my god. And this is a thing. I can't believe
What's
it's
up,
a thing.
Vava?
Huh?
If you're going to keep pointing the camera at some random hand actions, you should probably, like, I don't know, give us a high five or something.
What happened?
No. Look down.
What are you on? I want some of what you're on, Germs. Sure.
Yeah. You mean
I
vodka?
can't see anything.
Oh, he's yeah.
Yeah. It was just a hand that was moving up and down. And
Hey,
Oh, that was me. Oh, I was took my hair out of my ponytail because I was getting a headache.
Oh, let it down, girl.
It's down. I look like a. Here, you can't see me anyway. Like a horrid mess.
No, you
Nicholas says, "Yeah, show your feet."
Dude,
I actually have.
That-
I
Oh, that
actually
dude-
have very cute feet. I'm not kidding either.
He's
I-
interested, guaranteed.
I have very small, cute feet.
Hello, party people.
Hello.
Yeah. So I just went through my Facebook photos for the last few years, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tabs with photos of just my feet.
Oh, jeez.
I shared one, okay, and this is the one that I remembered. Okay, I just got back to the hotel in New York.
There you
and
go,
my-
Nicholas.
My dinner's at the end of the bed. and I'm
Seriously,
tired to reach
photos of feet? Oh god.
Oh,
Shit.
hell yeah.
Yo, Nick, let us know when
I
you're
mean,
done.
We've been reduced to only feet.
Exactly, toy
Only
box.
feet.
Exactly.
Put it in your description and you'll get people in. Okay. Okay. There's another one now of when I broke it. Okay.
After all my orthopedic surgeries, the thing that I'm most happy about is like I was putting on my boots the other day, and I was really surprised that they all fit. Like my boots and my other shoes and stuff like that. Like I was really happy, and I don't know how to express that to other people, but you know, if you imagine that things aren't going to fit, but then they do, you know, like I was really, really happy about that.
Well, all you have to express, the way you express it, dude, is just take a picture of your foot.
Oh, another
Apparently.
foot fan.
You guys
go,
don't want to see a
boy.
picture of my foot.
It's getting sexy in here again.
Hey, bearded.
Hold on to your weens. Where's Cumshot?
Oh, I'm still here. I'm still here.
Hey, girl. You
Lurking
like
in the
it?
background.
We do this at all?
No, not feet stuff. No, no, thank you.
No, thank you.
I'm sorry.
Come
That
again.
is
No, thank
the
you.
most ridiculous thing I've ever seen.
I've
Well,
broken
if
my
you watch it a couple
and
more
so
times, you
many
might get hungry.
that it looks
I got a private message
It
in
looks what?
Discord asking me to never do that again.
If that's a puzzle, he needs to knock it off.
That's funny as fuck, dude.
Nick, let's get that bean cancer out of here.
Hey,
Get out of here with your bean cancer.
May I
Have
ask
you heard? Okay, sorry. Yeah.
who's? I'm sorry.
Oh,
Who's
that beautiful
Jimmy?
bean footage. Jimmy's the funny
What?
one with the accent.
Frank.
Jimmy's the
Frank, we've
funny
met
one
like
with the
10
accent.
times already.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, he sent me something.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Don't
Oh, that's just in
Oh.
private chat. Everybody sees that.
Have
Everybody on
any
the
of you
panel can see
heard?
that, but it's for bearded.
Have any of you heard of a shoey?
A shoey? What's a shoey?
Yeah. Okay, it's best
You
to
darn wanna
experience
know.
it, but it's some kind of weird tradition that people have started where you pour a beer into a shoe and drink it.
Oh, hell no.
I know.
No
You drink
thanks.
Bailey's from a shoe.
Hey, I might try that.
Frank?
Good night, Megan. Megan's going to sleep.
There we
Yes,
go.
girl.
Now, see, this is me trying. You want to get your channel in trouble? Just sit here and let me stroke my pussy on your air, and we'll be good.
Jesus Christ.
Shut up! I didn't ask your opinion.
I didn't give one.
I love new Jimmy. New Jimmy is spicy.
I didn't say anything. I've been totally nice. I have. I've been a good boy.
Why are you whining?
Yeah, so have I. I mean, this is weird.
Yeah, see,
Now,
Frank's been a
it's
good boy
getting
too.
weird.
Hey, I'm a good girl.
Which part? The cat part, the foot part, or just all of it?
Hey, so bearded.
Okay. I've shared a
He's like,
the
let's shut
original
down
Shoey
this
video.
stream again.
Okay. It is a different YouTube video.
Shut
so
up.
I've
Oh.
She's like, the cats are screaming,
bed.
so she's
I have
squeezing
let's
it
go.
even harder.
I'll keep
I'm
the
not
volume
squeezing
off.
her. I'm actually trying to get her to let go of me. That's why she cried. I'm trying to take her and put her down.
Beer in the boot. Oh, nasty. Don't
See,
do
look
it,
at her
dude.
paws. She's holding on.
He just had that on his foot.
Oh God! Oh, I'm gonna puke.
It's a dare thing. Like you
Oh,
dare
no.
people to do it.
It's
gonna
a dare
puke.
thing that makes it so much better.
Okay, Daniel
Yeah,
Ricciardo.
bro, you just drank
Um,
the shoe, bro.
Oh, hold on.
Okay, you've got like
I
it isn't
didn't.
the one
Good
who-
night, Megan. Have a good sleep. See
Hey,
you next time.
He did it with champagne. Okay.
sorry.
Oh, Nicholas said, "What a king."
What a shame.
What
May I
is sleep?
Nobody in
What
America
is
is
the
funny
sleep
about
thing
his
you
phone.
talk about?
May
I don't know.
Frank,
May I
just
know
jump
what
in
you-
there.
Never met her.
Have you seen any of the videos of Cuppies?
What?
I doubt we want to look that up. It came from the Kiwi's mouth. Try
Yeah,
it.
I don't know
Oh,
if I like the word
really?
cuppies.
Yeah, it's probably. Do it, Koolfrogg. Do it.
Look, it's
You
probably gonna be
clearly think
terrible, but
so
let's see it.
little of me.
Look it up, share it. We'll try, maybe.
I think so much of you that your consistency should be.
What?
Let's put it this way: when and in which particular occasion would most young men who are of a drinking age wear a cup?
Ew.
When getting kicked in the balls.
Playing cricket.
Playing
sport.
football. Yeah,
Now you
gross.
imagine a
Sweaty
cup
cups.
filled with alcohol and then consumed. That's a cuppy. I'm not giving you links to anything. I am not fucking no.
I was gonna say, like, when would you wear a cup? It's like, yeah, when I think that I might get kicked in the balls. That's probably when I'm gonna wear a cup.
When you need a
Now
spare
somebody
drink.
can tell me, is a jock strap a cup
fuck is
pre-built
this?
into a piece of clothing?
No, a jock strap is a device that's supposed to hold the cup.
It's a nut cup.
I love how the
right.
ladies
See, over here
comment about what it
we
is.
just wear Y fronts
Oh,
on
what the
instead of
heck?
the cup.
This
So
is
then
a
why wouldn't you wear the
test. What?
jockstrap over, like you'd wear underwear, then put the cup, and then put the jockstrap over it? Whereas it looks like in videos and movies and that you just wear
Oh.
it without the underwear.
Is that to
Or you
stop
just
it
put
from
the
being
cup.
swety because you're going to use it to drink out of later?
Well,
You're gonna use it to drink out of later. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
A lot of underwear here comes with a pouch for a cup already built in.
See this? This is Sully's Lounge grand opening featuring Cashmere
Oh,
Williams.
this was her friend?
This is a test. Grand opening Monday at 1:30. She's currently running some live.
Oh, her lounge is going to have jazz music. I get it. This is
I
happening
think
right
it's going to
now?
be cool.
Yeah, this is live right now.
Cool.
I'm not going
You
to turn up
should've
the
told-
sound because there's music being played. So
Yeah, but she... Oh, I guess she has permission on her channel.
right. But yeah, you should check her out. I just threw a link up in chat so that everybody can go and click and sub to this. You know, she's got 29 subs.
That's pretty
Help
good.
her out. It's Sully.
Dude. So
My
she
wife-
owns that bar. If she wants shitloads of subs, all she's got to do is say one cheap or 20% off a drink for anyone who can show me those subs.
Yeah, that would work.
I drop her channel when I
right.
go live. I need to go back live soon.
I wouldn't do like 20%.
She doesn't
I'd do
really
like,
have a
5%
bar,
or
though.
something.
She just has her YouTube called The Lounge.
Hey, Yaya, may I
Yeah.
ask you something?
Yeah.
Is this is this person real?
Goats.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know Sully, she goes into experts, she comes into purples, she comes into
Yeah.
mine.
All right.
She's got her own channel. Yeah. I like jazz music.
I'll be back.
Okay, I've got to go cook some dinner.
Jimmy, I'll be back because he's gonna go talk to her.
I'll be back if you're still on when I finish dinner. See yous.
Oh, how do you
All right,
know
later, Crystal.
Nicholas?
Bye, Crystal with a K.
Hi, Tia.
Bye-bye.
Tiffany. Good to see you.
Hey, Froggy,
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, I
look at my
gotta
camera. I couldn't find a steak knife.
Oh. Yeah. You couldn't? Yeah. I could.
Yeah, we know,
Well,
Frank.
I have these like little knives for cutting up steak, but I couldn't find it, so I just grabbed my kitchen knife. That's a $1,200 knife.
Nerd. That sound. Uh-oh. Koolfrogg,
Yeah, what's up?
what are you doing?
Chilling.
Sleeping?
Wait, I can hear.
We're gonna stream
it.
snipe.
I can.
Yeah.
Oh, bro.
Oh my gosh. Something-
I can't hear y'all at all. I can see your bubbles moving, but I can't hear you. I don't know what I've done.
Is that my ink?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Is that Sully?
Oh, hello, T. How's it going?
I didn't even notice Jimmy left.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even see him.
Was that Ink that was just up here?
What's happening with the quiet stream? Do you guys want to do karaoke?
No, T from Tennessee jumped in, then all of a sudden, okay, here you go. Hello, T from Tennessee.
Oh, we can't hear her.
Oh no.
Wait, do you guys assume T in Tennessee is a man or a woman? Because I assumed woman.
I'm thinking woman.
She's 100% a woman. She's my internet
Yeah.
mummy.
She's what?
My internet mum.
Oh, okay. Well,
T's
then
cool.
I was right.
Oh,
She's fucking legendary, man.
Legendary.
you need to turn up your volume. Go into your settings and turn up your volume a little bit, dear. We can't hear you.
No, I don't want to.
No,
It's already at max.
not you.
Oh, okay. Maybe we should try again.
Crickets.
I think it's that restream crap you're using.
Yeah. Restream is going away on the 11th.
He uses
The 11th
it for
is the
medicinal
last-
purposes.
I thought of starting using melon, and then I knew somebody that used it, and they had a lot of problems with it, and I said nope.
See, and I had
Hey, guys.
somebody tell me that I should try 11.
Hi.
Oh, there you are. Hello.
I'm here.
How you doing?
I'm I'm better. If you ask that question.
No?
Is she being kidnapped?
Phenomena, are you in danger? Blink twice if you need help.
I was just going to say that. Blink twice if you need help.
Koolfrogg will send you his tongue.
Legend.
I think my
You are all twisted fuckers.
Huh?
Huh?
Only you. Only you, Eagle Rider.
We heard
Only
T
you.
in Tennessee for a second. That sounded pretty good for a second.
Right.
I
It
don't know what
sounded
you're
good.
talking
And
about.
then
I'm not twisted. I'm perfectly sweet and innocent.
Oh. We've lost the
it's
legion.
Restream. I blame Restream. Restream sucks.
Aye, Captain. It's life as we know it.
We could have talked to a legend.
A legendarian.
Darian. But why does it sound like you're more than New Zealander?
I am not more than New Zealander.
Oh, I think you annoying to me. Oh, you're legend.
Nah, mate, she's fucking legendary. She's fucking ruthless.
Megan's pretty ruthless. You know Megan? Is that how
Yes,
T in
fucking,
Tennessee is?
fucking diabolical. No, Megan isn't Tish. Tish is T from Tennessee. Tish is Tish. And only Tish is Tish.
I'm asking if they're similar.
No.
Oh, okay.
No. No.
I heard you.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Nope.
I said yes.
Now I can't hear any of you.
No.
I said
I'm going to say maybe because you're both saying yes and no, and I don't want to agree with either of you.
I refer Koolfrogg back to
Mountain
our most recent fucking Discord conversation.
Toybox says Mountain Girl is the most savage of them all. I would venture to guess that Megan takes the cake in savage women.
Oh, no. Wait.
Killshot is pretty good, but Megan, I think she's Scottish. Killshot is still Canadian and polite in her savagery.
Right.
Sorry,
I still
what
say
was
the
that?
whole polite Canadians thing is a fucking myth. I've never met one that is yet.
No,
Sorry,
this
what
one's
was that?
polite, but like polite in a different way, I suppose.
She hasn't talked all night because she doesn't interrupt us.
No, just that I just had a major vertical.
Polite,
Oh, no.
polite in an eloquent way.
Yeah, she's coy. Killed by a cum shot. Very, very coy.
Okay,
I still love that name.
It's one of the best.
It is. But I did think she was a man before she got up on panel.
I think she's pretty
I
stupid.
think almost everybody.
I did. When I first saw her name, I did think for a moment about having fun and changing my name to Cum Shot Killer.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, okay. Oh.
Crystal said she moved her laptop into the kitchen so she can watch while she's cooking. Now, entertain her. Oh, shit, everybody dance.
That's a great song, Dance Monkeys.
I was trying to get on there to sing tonight on Scott's thing, and then I missed a song that I had recommended, and I felt like an asshole, so I left so I wouldn't accidentally recommend another song that I didn't sing.
I was just going to tell them we got plenty of mountain mix without needing to go into Canada. That's intentional. That's an
Welcome
insult.
back to
Killed by
Hey guys.
But
hi.
Here's
I mean,
Tushy.
here's
I'm
a
here.
complete girl.
Dude,
Tish.
you always say such sweet things about me.
I
No,
didn't.
you fucking
Just saying.
no. I will fucking hurt you. I know where you fucking live. Oh, you.
we're supposed to entertain somebody. So just giving her some entertainment
I
while
didn't
she's
say
cooking.
anything nice about anybody, so don't lead me into that one.
Hey, Koolfrogg, you're awesome, dude.
Not again.
What
know.
in the world are they doing?
Right, you go check your personal email in an hour, mate. She's fucking on.
La 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 la.
It's gonna be so full of dicks, you'll think it's a gay bar.
Stop. It's not the same as putting your foot in a crock full of beans.
Yeah, it's
I
way
thought
more
you were going to
sexy.
say something else.
I was gonna say you were gonna say something else too.
Oh my gosh, I could look
So-
what I could
Tish,
do.
Tish, he's
Yes, sir.
picking on me.
You can get a crock
Stop
and a jar
picking
of
on-
this, and that's a crock pot.
True.
Oh no.
I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar
Are
of
we going
dirt.
back to the Taylor Swift business case? Come on, come on.
No.
Good.
I don't do that.
I'll sick
Wait, why
Tishy
would we
on
do
you.
that?
No, they're
Yeah.
talking about crock pots and legs and
Oh,
I had a
okay, too far. You've gone too far.
I
too
have to
far.
admit though, there was a lot of pots.
Today.
You must be
Yeah,
very
that was-
adept. You must be very good in the kitchen.
Yeah.
On bots on the last
Over here, that
thing.
much you get you 5 to 10.
5 to 10. That won't get you that here. You can.
No.
I mean,
May I ask,
What's
really,
real-
dude? Oh, well, never mind.
Weird on the last chat is the second somebody said the A word is when the bot. I mean, within seconds.
that is kind of strange. A
Yep.
and then about the. Okay, yeah.
Else said something C, and then they started figured. But I almost couldn't keep up with them.
Jeez.
I wonder if that's restream because I never have problems when I'm. And I talk
Maybe
about
that word, Paw Patrol. What's up, man?
Paw Patrol.
This is not a guessing game.
If it was, would the answer be 6?
Yes.
Nicholas says,
C.
"Oh no, the communist is here."
I forgot about that already. You're right. You're right about that. No,
Who's
it's
the communist?
Wiener Burger Daddy. Oh wait, I mean Wiener Burger Patrol.
Nicholas is calling Law Patrol Hayden whatever communists.
Oh my god, those suck.
Communists? Yeah.
No,
No,
Hayden.
Vertigo chocolate.
Not that.
Fuck's
Not
sake,
that.
I
Wiener
put on
burgers.
fucking top chat again.
Did he say he's never gonna talk shit again?
Fuck no.
Oh.
Like I don't think
Thank
he
you,
meant that.
Thank you for reinforcing my view that you think I talk shit.
Toy box. Law Patrol, do you want me to play the butt game with you?
I'm
Yeah.
curious.
What is that? I mean,
Apostle's in. Call me
Well, he
Wiener
just
Daddy.
promised
in
to
the
play
house.
games with my butt.
Okay, I gotta
Yeah.
catch
Apostle
up.
said he's in, and then he's out, and
He's
then
got
he's in,
some hot
and then he's
Cheetos
out,
he wants to talk
then he's
to.
in, and out, and in.
Well, it was light, it was dark, it was light, it was dark, it was light, it was dark.
Well, I'll tell you a joke, and you guys can imagine the punchline.
Okay.
Well, it goes black, pink, black, pink, black, pink, white.
I don't want to
And
imagine.
I will only tell Froggy, and he can laugh and then keep it to himself.
Okay. Certain.
He's broken. I broke him.
Doubt it.
Do you think Shirts would like that one?
Toy box is not the cop with the vag and penis story again.
What's this? I don't remember the vag and the penis with the cop.
Oh no!
this
Come
shit
and
on
click the
that.
link and
Come
yell at us.
on, come on, Hayden, come click that link and yell at us and tell us how wrong we are.
Hayden knows the answer to that joke too.
JC, Wiener
he said he's out.
Wiener Burger.
Come on,
Hayden's
Hayden.
been ignoring me all day. He fucking put me to sleep last night. I was sitting there watching a stream, waiting for an invite, never fucking got one, and fell asleep on the edge of my desk. Like I shit you not, the fucking edge of my desk. I woke up with a dent like the Grand Canyon going from my forehead across my right eye, down over my cheek and under my jaw. What do you want, oh non-discreet son of mine?
Can I have some can I have a piece of seaweed? A sheet of seaweed?
Yes, you've opened the sushi seaweed. You might as well eat it. Fucking go hard.
No, what can I have some?
Bring your brother some seaweed.
He said, "Eat it all." Just share
No,
it
there's like 10 sheets in a pack, and they like to just eat them. So they'll open up my $6 sheet packets of seaweed just to eat one.
Who said that? What'd they say?
That was Tish.
Seaweed.
Seaweed. Sushi sheets.
Ah, okay.
Mm.
Yeah, I make homemade sushi. I've spent years getting
That is
it.
very interesting.
That is impressive.
I won't eat seaweed. I mean, that or that other thing he said.
Yeah,
So
my
I
kids
can
will.
do westernized sushi. I can do Japanese traditional sushimi. I can do dragon rolls, rice balls, miso soup.
Yeah,
I
can
can't
also
have
cook
any.
with-
big.
Nothing with light or
Not a big-
raw fish in it.
Oh no, I don't do
That's-
like the raw fish stuff. I only do for people who like raw fish. The sushi is all westernized sushi is all cooked ingredients.
Okay, I can do that then.
Traditional
we call-
sushi had nothing to do with whether or not it was cooked or not. It's named after the type of rice. Yes, there are some that are raw and some that are smoked, but the truly obsessing over the raw is an Americanizing of it.
Yeah, westernized sushi.
Yes, my brain
Messed it
is
up.
in a conundrum. Hey, somebody's laughing at me.
Oh,
And I do not.
There's your answer, Apostle, to why he's been ignoring you.
Let's see.
Huh? I didn't see anything.
He says, I didn't bother sending a link since you fucked off to the land of sulking sheep fuckers.
I remember.
That is the best comment.
What was he doing in Montana? What was he doing in Montana?
No, I can't say. What was he going to do? Tell his mum I didn't want to accept her dinner invite?
Yeah, geez, he wasn't gonna break your mother's heart live on the internet, for crying out loud. He's only one
JC
man.
says, sheep love it, don't shame.
The sheep do love it, and the donkeys too. Everybody has their thing.
Besides, fucking a sheep's like putting on a jersey, except you're going straight to the source.
I don't get it.
They're both made of wool.
A jersey?
Go straight to the source. Yeah. See.
A jersey is made out of wool?
You got to tell the joke to the blonde a little bit differently.
Go fuck yourself. This is
No.
What's up, Kuman Spice?
Wow.
What's up, my love?
I didn't mean to be rude. Sorry. I forget
Give her
when
a
we was
little
getting
slack.
dignified.
She accidentally bleached too long and it hit her brains too.
Yeah, that's why I can't get these roots, because I'll get dumber and dumber. I don't know. I have no self-control.
Yeah, see, you gotta give her a little slack. Be nice.
Did Germz leave?
Kuman Spice, there's a link that's tied to the chat. You can come join us if you want.
Did
I
his
know you like
generator
to
die? Germz just
have
left?
fun things to talk about.
Hey, you are not dumb.
Yeah, I'm not sure why you left. Just boom.
No, she knows we're just teasing.
Okay.
Besides, me and her have been giving each other shit all night, haven't we?
We're best friends.
See, in New Zealand, we
If
generally
we didn't
give
like each
presents.
other, we'd be like, fuck that bitch. I ain't wasting my words on her.
She's got it. If I insult you, at least I like you enough to spend the time to talk to you.
Exactly. Does anyone have any tricks?
Killshot says, does anyone have the tricks to help me with the vertical attacks? I'm extremely sorry. I'm quiet right now. I may have to go soon if this continues.
Dramamine.
Yeah.
Trying to
There's an absolute guaranteed way to make sure that you don't get vertigo, and that's don't go anywhere high.
Well,
Dramamine, if she has any.
I believe kill shot
It's not a killjoy. Kill shot.
JC says, wool is made out of sheep? Yes.
is a
Yeah, what do you think? Why do you think they shave the sheep? They get the wool.
But didn't you
They
say a
shave it off.
jersey was made out of wool?
A jersey, a top made from wool.
yes, but yeah,
football
But they're
jersey.
not.
Okay.
We don't
well-
call what you call jerseys jerseys. Over here, a jersey is probably the equivalent of what you call a woolen jumper.
Or like a Letterman's jacket.
Like
Yes,
a no.
yes.
Letterman's jacket is something completely different. Like
But it's
a
close
jersey
to
is
that.
like a
The
hoodie
arms are wool.
without the hood. The arms and the whole thing's made out of knitted wool.
Yes,
Wool
and they itch like a
overall.
bitch.
I'm trying to get the blonde to understand what we're talking about.
No, I'm trying to get you guys to understand that jerseys aren't made out of wool. These nerds don't even play sports. They're like, oh, haha, funny joke. But then guess what?
Yeah, but
Jerseys
what
aren't
you
made
call
out
a
of wool.
jersey, we call a sports shirt.
But these fools
They're
are
not
from
jerseys.
America. They know what it is.
Okay. We'll
Like
see.
if you
I
tried
didn't-
to tried to wear
so I'm a nerd?
a football
Hold on,
jersey
hold on.
in winter, you'd die from
What
hypothermia.
do you-
could wear a wet woolen New
Just
Zealand
remember,
jersey in
boys, even a
and be
fool
warm.
seems intelligent when they're quiet.
No. Hey,
That was good.
And everybody
yeah,
shut up. That was awesome.
Everybody has to shut up now.
Well, that
do you
definitely
call
killed
a
this panel, didn't it?
What do you call a
I've already
kangaroo
been
in a
exposed. I'm just trying to
sweater?
get the answer.
Woolly jump.
Well, you know,
We fucked up. We fucked up.
if you start talking again, we're all fucked. I mean,
Who's here now? What happened?
Frank left and came back.
Oh, okay.
What do you call a kangaroo in a sweater? A woolly jumper.
Woolly jumper.
So we're
Is
talking
that
about what?
bully?
Woolly jumpers?
I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop talking about the jersey because I don't want to be accused of blonde abuse.
Am I the dumb one because it doesn't make sense in my country?
Hey, that's why I stopped
It
talking.
totally makes sense.
Not if
It's
you
just
didn't know that a
the country
jersey
of
was
California.
Hang on.
in all of our
Let
sports.
me
None
get
of
you
our
an
jerseys
image.
are
Let
made
me
out of
get you an
wool.
image of a
Uh,
It's
woolen
not.
jersey.
Not in any of our.
Actually,
What?
actually, the jerseys we wore between matches in wrestling were a form of wool.
Okay, in female wrestling, they wear wool. I was wrong.
Actually, that was co-ed.
In
Most of
wrestling,
your navy wear woolen jerseys as well
for what?
But
to
when I
stay
think
warm.
jersey, I think like not wool jerseys.
Because jerseys are
Yeah, I
sports.
think
I
of
think
like
they're calling
hockey
jersey must be
jerseys.
shirts or something to them. But I just think it's funny. Like, okay, I guess I'm dumb because we don't call it that here.
No, I'm with you.
You're
I'm
Well,
done right
can
there
you
with you. So
knit? Can you knit a football jersey?
Knit a
no,
football jersey?
It's a
No.
sweater.
that would be a
Then,
sweater.
like I
if
said to
did
you,
that.
I think you guys probably call them sweaters / jumpers.
Jumper.
Never called it a
So
jumper, but okay.
because a jumper is like a wear or like
A jumper's like a sweatshirt.
like
Hey,
overall
yeah.
ish.
Yeah.
What do you call them then?
What?
Because I'm really good friends with you. What a jersey like
Here
I'm
you go,
wearing
Frog. I've just shared a picture of a
A
jersey.
football jersey. When somebody says a jersey, I think of like a football jersey, baseball,
This is a jersey?
Yeah, I think of like hockey or.
It's a
Yeah.
knitted sweater. Yes.
Koolfrogg, when you thought jersey,
and
you
that's
thought
for-
this?
Well, I've been hanging around with Kiwi too long. so
That wasn't
yes.
my question. I'm asking you. You thought this when you heard jersey?
That's a turtleneck sweater.
It's a fucking turtleneck sweater. Yeah, no one in America in their whole life has ever called this a jersey.
Yeah, but you also call it aluminum and spell color with an O.
Wait.
Yeah, that's
Color
Frank, are you
with
having
an R.
issues? Dude?
Color is COLOUR.
You
Yes.
said oh.
And
Oh.
customize is not spelt with a Z.
Oh, I thought fun.
S.
I don't spell customize with a Z.
Yeah, a lot of Americans do. Like
They
I'm
do?
constantly being when I write books because I can only use American English as my keyboard layout because British English is different again. And then it sets my keyboard to have like pounds and shit instead of the @ symbol. So I have to use the American keyboard layout on my writing software, and it's constantly trying to replace S's with Z's.
Wow.
I actually don't have a
Interesting.
problem sliding between British, International, and American English, none of which are the same.
None of them are the same. But then you go to England and there's
Well, that's
7
me.
different types of English adjusted between
And
Wales.
if you actually look at the
Scotland.
way the language started, and the way it was developed, use of the language would actually be a combination of all three, because all three of them bastardized some of the words in the language quite a bit.
Well, you'd have to go back to the formation of English when you had like Saxon English, and then it was a mixture of German, Dutch, French, and basically it got completely bastardized into a new language, which was English.
It was not bastardized, adapted. It was created as an artistic language.
Well, English started out as a dialect rather than a language.
I'm so confused.
But if you're talking about
That's exactly what
you're
Divinity
talking
said right
the
there.
states, though, I mean, then Tennessee, then Florida, then
I wasn't saying I was
understand.
confused. I was making a joke that I'm too dumb to understand.
Yeah, and
that.
Tennessee,
No,
Florida use the
I thought
same
it was a
version of
joke,
English
but
that the North do. Or do all of the northern areas agree with each other.
Correct.
I think America's been
I understand
diverging
what.
enough or long enough that they
Hey,
actually are
I
starting to get their own
understand what you're
dialects.
saying. Yes, there is different dialects, but also
it's not just dialect, different words completely.
Whoa.
Let's see. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at
may I?
American
Okay.
dialects.
Well,
Let's
I
see if
guess
any of
I
them
need
are
to shut the
official.
fuck up.
No, not at all. Keep going. American English has its own Wikipedia page. Set of variants, English language. English is the most widely spoken language in the United States. Where does it tell us about dialects? Oh, here we go. Regional accents.
Talk about bedhead. Holy shit.
There are over 50
I was trying to
regional
enlighten some people. But here we go. Hey, you are in Australia, and
No, I'm
you want,
No, he's not.
No, he's not.
Whoa, enlighten me. I
Yeah, where's your light switch?
I was trying. What? I was trying
The
to.
Come and Spice has a point there. There's actually the American version of English is the only version that has words from literally every language in the world.
I was trying to say that, but
Agreed.
I don't know if I'd agree with that because my English language has Māori in it. I don't think you have any Māori words in your language. Tell me one Māori word that you use in English. So, I mean, I don't get how English can claim that it's the only, or Americans can claim
Assuming
that
I could understand what the fuck you're saying.
Sorry, what?
You're like not hearing the word you're saying.
hey, shit. You
Did I break his brain?
Yeah.
Sorry.
You are being
Blame me for everything.
Yep, that's exactly what it is.
No, seriously, it
Yes, I
seems to be
know.
cutting
I
out.
know that's what I was trying to say.
No. Just I've
No,
made my position clear with the host, so he understands. I'm just gonna kick back here and enjoy some Kuna Matata.
Hakuna Matata.
Shut up.
Well, no, you know what's really funny is nobody will listen to me, and I had the facts.
We're listening to you, but you're
We're
just not
listening to
talking.
you. Go.
There's two reasons we weren't hearing you. A, it did cut out quite a bit for a bit there. B, you're so slow, it keeps giving us the impression of stopping. I didn't mean that slow, you fuckers. I was angry he's speaking quite slow tonight.
Uh-oh.
You
He has a
Everybody's
stutter.
like, oh, I'm just gonna fuck off. Everybody's leaving.
He has a stutter that wasn't very kind.
I wasn't being insulting. I was just saying that it makes it hard for some people to follow. Just because you press red and
Hold on.
insulting doesn't mean
There,
it was
right
meant
there.
that way.
Cumin Spice. Hold on. Cumin spice right there. Eagle is cutting out and blaming everyone else.
Hey,
No, actually, it's not cutting out anyone but him.
Hold on.
On my end.
Hey, whoever you are, you can fuck off.
Tish, I'm gonna message you on Twitter.
I wasn't
Frank.
saying anything about you.
No,
Negative.
Come on now.
Yeah,
Be nice. Be
well,
nice.
I am
Be
nice. I've
Well,
been nice.
I know you
but
are, but I'm just saying, just be nice.
Don't
Please.
do not attack me.
Nobody's attacking you. I'm just asking you to be
I
nice.
wasn't attacking. I wasn't saying
But
anything negative
nobody's
about you. I was
attacking
letting you know
anybody.
it's not coming through very clearly to some of
Right.
us. That's
Yes.
all I was saying.
Okay.
That was not an attack.
Yes, I have a stutter
People are
problem.
misunderstanding me, and
So
I
fuck off.
All
if you
right. See you later, Frank.
hear me here, I too sometimes.
Eagle.
I wasn't
Eagle,
attacking anybody.
Eagle. Shh. We know that. Shh. Just.
It's fine. It's fine.
There is a situation that we do not discuss that explains all. So just. Shh.
It's fine. Thanks, Toy
Eagle,
Box.
do you have Discord, Eagle? Are you on Froggy's Discord?
I am.
Okay, I shall send you a message.
What?
I'm trying to explain to
Now,
people. Just
about
don't.
them quarterbacks.
All right, we'll just whatever.
Don't
Even
take
chat
anything
sees the train wreck.
insulting from me
Best
because I
quarterback
have
ever.
trouble phrasing things sometimes. My mind skips when I'm trying to speak.
Koolfrogg, who's your
Sometimes.
favorite quarterback? We know you don't mean offense. Who's your favorite quarterback, Froggy? And did he wear a jersey?
Yes, exactly. Divinity. Everybody just so happened to just catch something right at the whatever at the same time, and let's just talk about something else.
No, I didn't ask what was a quarterback. Oh, for fuck's sake!
I know. I'm just
No, Divinity in chat. He is a catcher, receiver, blah blah.
Divinity said the cycles are syncing up.
All right. So
No, I made my position clear with Frog.
no, I know exactly. And
You know why I
it's-
stopped talking.
I know.
So
Divinity,
Tish,
come back.
what have you been up to?
Yes, sir.
So what have you been up to?
Hours.
You've gone
A
from
sing
behind the
along,
scenes on
a
all the streams to
stream.
And are you broke yet?
Am I broke yet? Not quite. But
She's like, no, I still got some money.
I know
Yeah, I have-
where large chunks of it have gone.
I have a budget, believe it or not. So
yeah.
But
No, Tish is one of the largest contributors to our Children's Hospital of Los Angeles charity at this point. So, round of
I really?
applause for. Yeah, you are. By hands down.
catching up. I would think. Yeah, I never knew that little $100
Nicholas
bet
says,
was
"Let's
going to
talk about
take. $100
Oh.
bet was going to go that far.
You and me
but
both. Yeah, you and me both.
but
But I'd
they're having
never
fun with
said
it. Yeah, well, as long as it's going to something good, that's it. So, but yeah, stay
Now
on
I'm
it.
kind of curious why Koolfrogg doesn't want to talk about quarterbacks.
That's my
I
grandson.
really never got into football. I really didn't. Never really. seriously
Actually,
wasn't looking.
I'm with you. They're cool. I never got into sports unless I was playing them. I'm not into watching them.
even playing them, I was one of those that was never selected and never,
See, I was
never
in
picked for the team.
I was
One
in
of those things.
wrestling and volleyball, and I did other stuff like that. I was athletic enough. I just
Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm gonna go watch.
some stuff drives me crazy.
I'm gonna go watch Sully for 3 minutes. I'll be back.
Sully's gone.
Fuck. I think Kurt's online, isn't he?
Who no, is he really?
Damn it! You're the only one online, and you've got the fucking beans.
No, stop now. He was on earlier.
I'm gonna kick you in your cloaca, Froggy.
All right.
No, he's not on.
No, I was just meaning to get away from the bean crock.
Somebody asked to talk about feet, and that's the only thing I had.
I like baked beans, dude. Fuck, I'm a baked bean connoisseur. I buy the cheap ones because they have more sauce.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's like you were saying, if I'd known what that $100 bet would lead into, nah, it's not coming out my mouth. I thought I was safe at 200.
I know. Well, like I said, I mean, it's going to something good. So
I think it's on my channel next week.
Is it? That'd be good.
Yeah, because I think Scott has to get to bed early, so I was actually going to make it three-way co-hosts, me, Scott, and you. And then when Scott has to bugger off, I'll kick back and let you be the primary host.
Yeah, we'll have to post it kind of early because, like, even with the trials, it's on channels. So half the time they're on the wrong. They're in the so. I try to get them to the right place.
I think the easiest way to do it is if you're going live on someone else's channel, just go live on your channel with a redirect link. So just basically, so go into your broadcast, start your broadcast, put up a still shot image with the channel, the logo of the channel you're on, and the message saying "click and link to find me here," and then you just pin
That's
the
a good
link to
idea.
that channel. Because then people would be like, "Oh, okay, he's live. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, where is he? Oh, click on it. Oh, okay, I
When
see.
Kurt
Click."
did that when he got off, he threw everybody to Scott's channel. He had the essentially, I'll be back tomorrow. So.
Yeah, because just people inherently don't want to click on stuff because a lot of the time they'll click on it and it'll close the stream they're in and take them to the new channel. But
Right.
if you actually go to links and click on them with your middle mouse wheel, so like for example, somebody put a link in chat for me. Divinity, put a link in chat to just some random channel. We'll see if it works for everybody with different mice. Any link from a moderator will work, as long as it's not weird frog porn.
Don't send beans in a crock.
I will not be pleased. Okay, so now if you click on that with your middle mouse wheel, so click the middle mouse wheel like a button, that should open up the page in a different tab rather than redirecting the one you're in to that.
Yep, it did.
So there you go. Now you can, if you see links or whatever come up in chat, instead of like thinking you're going to be directed away from the stream, just use your middle mouse wheel as a button and it'll take you to the new page and a new tab.
Cool.
It's handy.
Yeah, I'm learning a lot, so it's helpful.
Yep, control click is another one. Yep. It's very dangerous if you're in Wikipedia. You can very quickly end up with 30 or 40 links open all at once.
Stay away from Wikipedia, though.
That's why I get really, really annoyed with the kids if they shut my computer down. I have to go through and reload all my tabs because in this other window I have over here, there's 47 tabs currently open with different images and stuff on them.
Yeah.
I've been using for my my logo. Actually, I should send that to you in Discord and see what you think, and Twitter. So if I go media,
I changed mine around a little bit too. I've just put up shorts so far, but
this is the last working version I have. It's in Twitter. I'll send it to Frog as well because I'm
ooh,
curious what he.
that
And then for some reason I have a stupid canoe vagina in my images.
Don't share the canoe.
You don't want to see the canoe? I may have photoshopped it onto a human body.
Oh no.
now then yes for win. That's actually pretty cool.
Well, actually, I suppose I could bring it up here, couldn't I? Fuck, show everybody.
Yeah, you
Look at
could.
me.
Or I can help you with that.
No touchy touchy this one. No touchy touchy. Okay.
Yeah, that's there's 17 layers in that image. So there's 17 overlapping layers.
Mm-hmm. I like it.
It's cool. I like it.
I wish I had some lettuce at Divinity. Might help with this shit I'm dealing with. I don't want to know how lettuce is going to help you deal with the shit.
The vertigo.
Is toilet paper really that expensive?
Thinking they're speaking in lingo. They need some green to take care of their
know.
vertigo
I
issues.
never thought of that though when I've run out of toilet paper. There's been many times I've run out of toilet paper and I've resorted to using like printer paper or newspaper. You know, I might give lettuce a go. It's disposable, it's biodegradable. It'd probably do the job.
It's a little weird.
You're telling me you've never run out of bog roll and had to resort to an alternative form of...
I usually just jump in the shower.
Really? That's commitment. By the time you walk to the shower, though, haven't you smeared it everywhere?
No, it's right there.
You have your toilet in the shower?
Bathrooms aren't that big usually. It's usually like one step away.
Oh, dude, we have separate. We always have our toilets separate to our bathrooms, so we have a separate room for our toilet.
Oh yeah, no, our toilets and showers, bathrooms. There's a sink. Usually, it's all in one room.
I know when I was in
usually
prison,
no bigger than like whatever, 6x6 or 8x8. You know, it's just a small room that houses everything.
Hang on, can you respond to that in private chat, Frog? I think it's your best to answer to that.
What's this?
Because yeah, there was no yelling intended. There was, and I can't message you on Discord because I can't find you on there. If you want to message me there, Eagle, by all means.
Champion struggle with speech.
Don't read it out loud.
Well, you know, I'm sorry. You know, it's late for me. Yeah, I was just gonna say she is over in Discord.
Okay, you hold the fort here for a minute and talk about toilet paper alternatives.
We're not gonna. That's disgusting.
You owe me for the fucking beans in the crock.
But Tia, my dad telling the truth, it's usually like a small room with a stool, a tub with a shower head and a sink.
Oh, okay. Well, mine's a little different.
Are you okay?
Like mine are separate from the shower, separate from the. So.
The shower separate from the sink and from the washroom.
Yeah, like the toilet's in a room almost by itself. You got the shower and sink in the other part. So. So it's weird how it's built.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I guess it's my apartment living throughout the years or whatever. It's always.
Why did it fucking put it there? Why didn't it fucking send it through?
Div Inity says, yeah, the toilet gets its own room in civilized America. Even my
Even in the
parents' house,
South.
there's a toilet that's in the same room. Yeah.
Even in the South of America. So, where if they find anyone in the South, they pick the most uneducated person they can is who they interview. So,
Oh, yeah, I suppose. Because that's the easy way to actually get out of doing an actual interview, doing a job. It's just go ask the stupid guy that's over there.
yeah. I got tickled because Joe and Scott were doing this. I'm like, no.
On your account, you have to ask. Yeah. Ask. Yeah. Say please. Yeah.
I remember when the second time I went to prison, the first cell they put me in on the first night in, the toilet was broken because the toilet's in the room, of course. So I just kept flushing all night.
Right.
And I was like, no, this isn't right. This isn't on. I'm calling reception. So fucking got hold of them and they put me, the only open cell was the paraplegic cell. And in that cell, you've got your own toilet, shower, wheelchair accessible bench, etc. All the mod cons. It's flash, man. It's like the Ritz. So yeah, I was in that cell for about 6 months. So because no one wanted to, like, there's always risks that go with using the unit showers. I used to charge people $5 to use my private shower.
Oh wow, that's smart. Kiwi, I don't know if you were on the other night or not. I was telling him that the Southern accents are interesting because when Joe was trying to imitate it, it was more like he was talking about somebody from Georgia. So there's differences. On the God, I've been on so many. On the Trial of Century, were you on that like Wednesday?
Nah.
I didn't think you were. I didn't see you.
Well, without being too, I think you're quick enough to follow this. Remember, I came to you with a troubling Twitter some weeks back and said that certain things had fallen apart, and
yes,
yes, and then I couldn't tell you who, and then certain things have corrected themselves to an extent, but I think you can gather who that certain person was.
Right. Yeah, I got it.
Got it. Yeah. So.
Yep.
See, this is what I'm talking about right here. Typical bathrooms. All I put in was typical bathroom layout, and like this one here is what my bathroom currently looks like: a sink, toilet with a tub across the way. Look at all of them that have a toilet, sink, and tub in the same
and
room.
Unfortunately, here modern bathrooms are doing the same thing. I think it's disgusting to have your toilet in your bathroom with your shower and everything.
There's only like a couple of them, like this one up here in the corner, that actually has a small room for the toilet.
Well, yeah. See, I'm okay with that. I'm even okay with a divider wall, like the middle top one. That's a divider wall or a door, etc.
Right.
But no, your toilet shouldn't be
The
next to your
pocket
bath.
door.
Yeah.
But right, the toilet and the bathroom and the tub are in the same, so it's kind of still kind of. But yeah, I'm so used to like this one here being a normal layout.
But that's how they're built.
And it's not about a secret convo. But it's about no one would get the references we were talking about anyway. So there's no point bringing the references in. Saying it that way just makes it more concise.
We decided to try.
Oh, it's funny, Tish.
Yes.
I've been talking to this LG person on Twitter for weeks, and I've only just realised that it's Lindsay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I've been emailing her as well. I've been emailing her and then talking to LG on Twitter. Yeah, she is.
Hard time. So.
Yeah, she's just telling me about this package that she's done up for my son. And I'm like, no, don't make it too big. Don't make it too big. It'll cost you a fortune. And
I was going to say, it'll cost 10 times more to ship. Canada a few weeks ago, and I was like, good grief.
What's immersive? Immersive, like you're actually playing
Yeah.
in real life.
I really like her.
I don't even know how to add people to Twitter chats.
Because immersive's really hard. I tried it and I had to change it.
I don't know. I know there's a way to do it, but I don't know how you.
I don't get bird message form like media at all. I'm just using it as a substitute Facebook at this point.
Essentially, yeah, me too. Like, since I've been moderating a lot more chats, I get people sending me don't necessarily want to let them in my Facebook. So, you know. But Facebook's pretty much the family pictures type stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Get into arguments with people on Facebook.
I shut down my Facebook for that particular reason.
I've got 4 kids, so they're all on it. So that's why I'm on it.
Seriously, 23 cousins, mom, dad,
yeah.
a whole bunch of uncles, aunts, the whole, just bunch of bullshit.
23 cousins? Oh, that's quaint.
Dump that crap.
23 cousins. That's quaint.
I don't even want to guess how many cousins I have.
You know, I've made a fatal mistake.
Okay, I have a very, very.
I'm not talking second cousins, third cousins.
No, I'm not.
Cousins.
Listen,
I'm talking
I have a very. Yes.
Mom and dad's brothers and sisters, kids.
I have a very, very big, very Catholic family. I have about 150 first cousins.
And then
what the fuck is a fucking vodka tampon? What the? Why would you fucking put that inside you?
I'm not kidding about that. Okay, cool.
Vodka tampon. What the hell? Don't do that.
Did you not lick me, you weirdo?
Seriously, I worked with a girl that actually did that on a regular basis, so that she could get away with having alcohol in her system at work. And she was just one of the most messed up people. It's so disgusting and
Vaginal
disturbing.
shots are a thing for people, and it's actually worse than drinking straight up because it absorbs faster. So they actually get drunker and sicker.
Tampon absorbs? That's a lot of vodka.
Yeah, just don't do it.
What is with you, ornery? For crap's sakes.
How do you look? So what? You get the Tampax, you put it in a cup of vodka, you suck it all up.
Okay.
How the fuck do you get that back in?
Okay, first of all, there's a lot of chemicals that they put in those, unless you're getting the organic ones, and those are going to soak into your bloodstream with the vodka.
Right.
That's
why I said
that doesn't sound like
so
a good
messed
idea.
up. That's why I was like, don't.
That's really, really nasty, and that's a dumb idea.
Exactly.
Well, depending, it might be dangerous.
I know a guy who died because he shoved a hose up his ass and had them fill his butt with vodka, and he was dead in like 2 hours.
Good grief. The things people think of.
And of course she comes.
Divinity.
Like,
please don't.
Divinity says soak it up while it's in the applicator, and I have to stop. And the way my brain works, I just automatically see a solution to a problem and go, "Yeah, that actually might work." No, fucking no.
There you go. There's the doctor in the house. Toxic mucosal absorption. Just please don't do it.
No, that sounds dangerous.
It is super dangerous. It is super gross. It is unhealthy in so many ways.
Cumin spice, butt chug, be drunk for the rest of your life. Yeah, it just please, Divinity, whatever you do, please don't.
Yeah, that sounds like that's not going to end.
Yeah, no, I'm not into the whole butt shots thing, eh?
Guys, I gotta be up in a couple hours.
Oh,
So
you
I
stayed
will
up
talk to
that
y'all
late.
soon.
Oh, Tish. No, naughty.
I don't sleep, so my dogs gave up. They're all piled up on top of me asleep. So it's not like I'm. So I will see you guys later.
All
Y'all
right,
take care.
later. Have a good one.
Bye.
See ya, internet mummy. She's gone.
And then there were 3.
2 butts, 1 chug. Oh. You could just have like a hose with one of those reversible pumps in the middle of it. Frog.
Yeah.
Like fill a butt with vodka, insert hose, reversible pump, insert hose, another butt. Every 2 minutes, the pump switches from side to side.
Now, my brain just seriously went to this person that I knew that did this, and she was so messed up. Like after doing this for a couple years or whatever, it's like she was so messed up that she was never able to actually function normally ever again. She was such a friendly person, and she just turned into worst person. I just don't do it, please.
Although it might be the only way Amber Heard's ever going to cleanse hers out completely.
Because I haven't heard 10 billion jokes from her wrenching over on Umbrella Guy's channel.
He copies
Just-
most of them from me, just to be clear.
Oh no! You've got to watch his chats one of these nights and see all the people in chat making the jokes and me and sitting in there helping moderate the chat. I'm sitting there reading them all. No, Umbrella Guy and his wife are sweethearts.
And I'm going to share an image for Froggy to put up. There we go. This is photo evidence of we were at a fish market recently, and we found these dumped out the back after they were unable to sell them. It's a recently discovered species of fish called the amber slapper, and while it might look delicious and tasty, when it's exposed to light, it becomes incredibly toxic and foul smelling.
So it's like twat.
Yeah.
Gross.
And on that,
I was just seeing if I could get the guys to cringe. Sorry.
and on that, Crystal's just finished her dinner.
I don't know.
And Divinity now wants this chat read at her funeral. So I shall make sure a transcript of that later.
What's this? Oh. Welcome back, Crystal.
Hi. I'm exhausted from trying to fight the fire alarm.
The fire alarm.
Put the smoke alarm.
Oh, right. Okay.
Which then
Yeah.
would, I didn't want to
That kind of
evacuate the building.
smoke. Oh, okay.
Do
I had
you
to get
like
the neighbor to come over.
do you like our new mascot image for Frog's channel?
Yeah, I've seen this before on Law Patrol.
Don't burn your dinner, bitch. I mean,
well, I think it was actually the pan
burner.
Me. Okay.
Probably something in the burner pan, probably,
Yeah.
but still.
Yeah. Yeah, it was so much smoke. It's a very smoky affair. I don't know if you probably can't see it, but yeah, the neighbor had to come over. Okay, because I can't reach it. You can't see it, but my ceilings are really high. That'd be.
Is
I reckon that'd be like.
The question is, how tall are you?
I'm 5'7", I think. Okay, and it's about 12-foot ceilings. And I don't have chairs that I can just move.
Okay, so I don't have a lot over you, at least, only a couple inches.
Yeah, so the neighbor came over with a stool to stand on and have this fall and
Froggy.
to get it, reach it. Okay, and then I realized, wait, I could just use a broom. So he left, came back with a fan, and I had the broom. And I was standing there for 30 seconds.
Approve? What? Who approved that?
Yeah, right.
I wouldn't think that's
What the
something you'd want on your chat. Not out of context and out of the blue.
Thank you, Toy Box.
I got to it. He got to it just before I did.
Tonight.
I was about to click no on approving it. By the way, Frog, if you want to destroy your brain for the next 30 seconds, go and Google DVDA. Type what is DVDA.
I don't know.
You know, I've learned one thing. When people tell me to Google something, always go incognito to do it.
Oh, 100%. I'm in this incognito. You think I come on Frog's channel without going incognito first? Fuck no. Yeah, blame
Incognito.
I guarantee you Crystal's Googling it in the background. That smile tells me she did.
No, I'm not actually. Okay.
What?
But
I'm not telling you till you're 18.
see, I would have assumed it was like a region code for DVDs, but they're all numbers.
No, you got to specifically type what is DVDA Urban Dictionary.
Oh, is this a South Park reference?
No.
Are you sure?
Let's put it this way. There's 2 parked in the front and 2 parked in the back.
Yeah, that's a South Park reference.
Is it?
Yeah.
I never really watched a lot of South Park.
Let me. Okay. Now I'm Googling it.
Okay.
It's Matt Stone and Trey Parker's punk rock band.
What?
I'm pretty sure it was mentioned in an episode. That's what
the
they
band?
call their. That's what the creators of South Park have a band, and that's what they called it, and it stands for that.
Does it? It stands for the same thing?
Yeah.
There's 2 in the car park and 2 in the garage.
Yep.
Frog still hasn't figured
So
out.
wait. While this is going on, is anybody making use of the mouth at least?
I don't know.
Because that's wasting a hole if you're not.
Oh wow, yeah, that's the point. Why not put 2 in there as well?
Yeah, it's even get 6 in the bitch, right?
You know what they call the cheeks? You know, the cock pocket.
You don't need vocals when you're getting stuffed.
Are you okay, Froggy?
Am I okay? Yeah, I'm
Yeah, you're
okay.
okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm no.
Sorry. I don't know why I said that. Sorry.
Okay, sorry, I was slightly wrong. There you go. It was used by the creators of South Park. You know, those guys. They made a movie and they mentioned it in that. This was back in 1997. So that's where it started, I think. And I just confused that
I'll
myself.
be back. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, I'll be back.
I don't know why I said half of the shit I just said, but okay.
And for the love of God, whatever it is, do not Google DVDP because I imagine it only gets worse from here.
There's a YouTube video about it.
Divinity, get in here.
Okay, but this isn't a friendly subject.
Toy box like Google DP. No, I'm sweating. No, you what? It's only 2 a.m. for you. What do you what? Have a petty in the morning? That sounds like fun.
Film it, upload it to YouTube, and make some money.
Right? Everybody would watch that so many times over and over again.
This goes back to the foot fetish thing that we were talking about earlier.
Exactly, Kuman. Tell her. Level up your streamer game. Do it. Why did we give you points on how to actually do that? Yeah, we're going to give you pointers to say, yes, stream that shit. Live stream it. Live stream it. Get some chats and get some likes right off the bat. I'm telling you. Okay, got your practice.
It's Saturday night for you guys, isn't it? Saturday?
Oh, yeah, Sunday morning.
I need to world clock this. So.
It's 3:00 in the morning for me here.
Same, because you know we're both in the same little mountain area.
Right.
I thought the time difference is more. Okay, because it's what 7 p.m. here Sunday.
Sure.
Oh.
That's 14 hours ahead. Aussie or New Zealand area?
East Coast Sydney, yeah. East Coast Australia.
Okay, yeah.
New Zealand would be 3 hours different.
I was trying to remember which was which. I have too many friends from different countries I stream with. Sometimes I start getting the times mixed up.
Yeah. So it would be 10 p.m. in New Zealand.
Dang it, Divinity. I was looking forward to it. Oh,
Okay,
toy box.
I'm gonna go.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. It was just a quick pop in after dinner. I'll see you another day.
All right, later.
Bye.
See, Divinity, come on.
I need another chicken here to make it sane.
Divinity.
I guess she'll do. I mean, she's another chick, but she's not sane, so it's a half a
Killshot
win.
can come in here. Killshot can come in here.
Come on, people. I don't bite often.
Just once per episode.
I have to say often as a disclosure, because I actually did kind of meme a couple of people brawling and fighting when I was a kid.
Toybox says, let me get in there. I'm practically a chick. I mean,
I don't know. Depends on the size of what you're measuring to decide if you're a chick. Is it more than an inch? Could be a hyena. You just have a mock dick.
yeah, see, you broke up there. half your sentence did come through.
But you guys are coming in fine. I can even hear your background noise during that time. So there's got to be something like halfway between past where I.
It's called the restream.
It's something because usually if it breaks up on your end and you're choppy, the things you're hearing from other people gets choppy during that time. You know.
I'm surprised I still got 17 people watching this.
I have no fucking clue.
Oh, it just dropped to 12.
They said "fuck you" and left. I mean,
they're like, yep, he's surprised. All right, let's go.
You have to look at what KBCS said down there.
Divinity, who's wearing the butt plug?
Scroll down to the comment I said, and we'll qualify to explain that.
Yeah. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Nicholas. Anything for Divinity.
And that's not saying that you're boring or me or tiring me. It's really been a rough few days.
Oh, yeah, I got a badonka-donk.
I knew that.
Oh.
No, the
Dang,
comment,
toy box.
the comment I was referring to says that I would, but I just took my meds, so I'd sound like a muffled butt plug mic.
And I missed that one and just read the other ones that were saying something about butt plugs. Divinity's handing out butt plugs. You get a butt plug. You get a butt plug. You get a butt plug.
No, thank
Everyone
you.
gets a butt plug.
No, thank you.
Nicholas is excited for the butt plug.
Man, if I come back and he's laughing like that, I'm fucking closing the screen. I am.
Why?
Because you're up to something.
We're talking about Divinity and her butt plugs.
I don't want to know about Divinity's butt plugs. I don't look at her like that. she has no holes below the chin.
That could still be looked at sexually. I'm just saying.
Dang.
Oh, you're talking about those Barbie doll fetishists.
I mean,
there's women out there that get their nipples removed. They get their vaginas sewn shut with nothing except for a pee hole. And they literally turn themselves into dolls.
I cannot freaking get and understand is how medical science comes up with some of these ideas.
I know,
How
right?
the fuck did they come up with, okay, we need to reduce the size of the woman's chest for back issues or stuff. So what we're going to do is cut off her fucking nipple and relocate it while we do it. That's a thing. That's why I've avoided reductions even with my back issues, because there's no fucking way. Because over 80% of women who get reductions lose part of the sensation to their chest. Fuck that. Fuck that hard, you know?
Yeah, like they can keep all kinds of shit alive by attaching it to somewhere else on your body, but they can't keep a nipple alive.
It's just a weird idea. We're going to take it off and remove it and put it on a different spot. Well,
Oh,
no.
you think putting it on a different spot is weird?
Why would you relocate the nipple when you could just do a skin tuck?
What about, are you like talking about like mastectomies or reductions?
We
or...
excited the doc. The doctor's now excited to. This is his expertise area. He says.
I don't care. It's gross and disturbing.
Give me nipple foot. What are you doing, Jimmy?
What's FGM? Wish people would
FGM
stop
is the
using
comic
fucking
vanity.
initials and just type the shit
I
into chat.
thought about reductions for a while.
Female
because-
genital mutilation.
Oh yeah, no.
Because
Yeah,
I
no.
have this freaking
Something that they've been
chest.
doing for over 300 years.
Yeah, I know a lot of people who have considered the reductions.
But there's too much likelihood of losing part of my favorite sensations, so
My wife said the same thing.
fuck it. I mean, I have big chest and I had a high heel for my spine as a kid. Trust me, the back pain qualifies as needing it, but I don't want to. You know? Like, no, fuck that. No.
Oh, Cuban Spice hasn't seen this before. He's like, oh, it's Koolfrogg in a hat. It's like, well, sometimes when it gets super late, I just so happen to do some weird things.
I'm just trying to stay half sane as long as we're still on air. If I can succeed in that, I'm good.
So, if the mutilation happens in Britain a lot, can you guess which demographic does it?
Middle Eastern?
Cumin Spice's Asians.
It's more common in Middle Eastern culture than Asian.
Oh, it's Divinity. She's like, oh, he turned on a camera. Okay, now I'll come back.
Can we hear? Okay, there you are.
What's up, Divinity?
I mean, I acknowledge that most plastic surgery is for vanity, but there is some that is medical. And I don't mind people doing the medical. Hell, I don't mind what one of the girls I know did.
I need a septum correction, for example. That's medical plastic surgery.
I mean, I don't even mind where it's vanity, but there's a medical reason they got to that point. One of the people I know, she was 30 when she had to have a full double mastectomy. So she decided, hell with it, I'm going to put in the boobs I always wanted, and got the whole full figure done for her. It's like, well, I don't really blame her. Because you're already going through hell, might as well have some fun with it, right?
Yeah.
With what?
I am not saying all that again. Fucking hell.
Send it to me in Discord.
Send him a secret message.
Oh, you got to stop with that shit.
Not gonna happen.
I'm sure you don't turn around and divulge every private conversation you have with people.
No.
Exactly. So I'm not being secret. I'm being respectful of privacy.
It's more
and
fun
too
to
lazy
say
to
it my
type.
way.
Blah, 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 blah. You can tell them all how fucked up I am. I told you. Slightly. I mean.
Nah, fuck no. Anything that gets said in my DMs stays in my DMs.
Okay.
Okay, she's like, I told him last night, but okay.
No, I was just trying to help put her mind at ease about something she was feeling guilty about and didn't need to.
Feeling guilty? Eagle.
Right.
Are you broken? Have we broke you?
No, we didn't break her.
No, someone else.
Somebody else did.
I don't believe it's possible.
Doctor
It
says
rubs
he
the
does
lotion
eye
in its
surgery
skin.
or eye things. That's
It
fun.
rubs the lotion in again.
Oh, I can't see chat. I'm just realizing that. Son of a bitch, all the fun's
Sorry,
gone.
Silence of the Lambs reference.
Should I turn
I
on
can't
these
look at
stupid
skin
lights
lotion
again?
now without thinking of Silence of the Lambs.
Hello,
and
Lindsay
Buffalo
G.
Bill.
She says we're all broken.
Hey, I don't normally see Lindsay over here.
Nope, this is the first time I've seen it.
Somebody
Welcome.
speak.
Don't forget to hit the like, share, do all those fun little YouTubey things.
Lindsay, I have to admit, I have to make an admission to you. I've been talking to you through emails, and we've been having a lovely conversation. And I've been talking to LG on Discord, on Twitter, bird messaging, Tweety McTwitters, having a lovely conversation, and I've only just realized you're the same people. I am so sorry. It was only when LG started talking about the gift package that I put two and two. I've been very slow. I'm so used to the background static. Why is it gone? Who's muted?
Divinity went away.
The static is probably my fans always have going
That
through
wasn't
breathing
as fun as I
problems.
thought it would be. Whatever.
Because I always have multiple air filters and fans going because of my breathing issues. So
It's like, never mind. You guys weren't as fun as I wanted you to be. I'm out.
oh, fuck her too. I mean,
With the conversation that's been had in chat, I'm not entirely sure that isn't a welcome option.
Oh, you can change positions in pictures if you want to be near me. I mean, I get it.
Yeah, do it. There we go.
Come on in here. We'll switch cameras around. It's okay.
Do it.
whatever it is, I didn't do it. I'm innocent.
I'll even put you over in the lead spot.
Mm-mm.
The only reason I say that is because Apostle likes to be down on the bottom.
I do not want a guy below me unless it's my husband. Thank you.
I'll put him next to you. I mean, there's ways to do things. Let's go, Divinity. Divinity on screens makes everything a trillion times better. Yeah, I get that. That's what it's like, Let's go. I'll move you.
Yeah, she's got that little skinny hot thing going. Me, I'm just a chubby housewife.
Oh, shut up.
2 for you. It's
What?
DVD a day.
Neither of those are
I didn't
bad
look it up, so I'm not. I'm not going to.
Okay, so I've got to go to content, live. Now, how do I share this private video? Options.
Yeah, you like that, Nicholas? You like that beard?
Here we go. So I think I can go.
Oh, I can't show you my eyes because if I showed you my eyes, you'd see this big, huge red
I
laser.
have to use email.
Them ultra MAGA eyes.
Which email, dude? Whoa. Yeah. Can see why.
There are benefits, like, if you got really big ones, you don't need your arms to do doggy style. I mean, I broke him.
Oh, that just makes me think of what was that stupid woman, Molly Brown, the unsinkable Molly Brown?
I don't know.
Now we know why she never went down with the Titanic.
Stupid camera.
Oh.
I can't get the freaking software to work right for it.
You gotta stop making funny jokes. I just woke up my daughter. Now I'm in trouble.
I'm sorry. If she beats you, can we watch it on stream?
Yeah,
Koolfrogg,
probably.
Prolapse.
That'd be
A.
content. I'm sure half of those, oops, I left the camera on during my personal drama moments are completely full of shit.
I'm sure a lot of them are. On the other hand, it has happened to me a couple times.
Man, I just don't care. I'll be like, full on argument, and I'll be like, leave it unmuted.
Look, I have the husband who sits and waits for me to be on a stream with an audience going, then puts together a tray of sandwich supplies, walks in, holds them under the camera, and goes, "I'm hungry without you." Which, by the way, if you know who Stevie T is, that is a reference to what he did a video called "Love Songs Gone Wrong," where in one of the parts is he's demented little YouTuber. One of the parts in the Love Songs Gone Wrong is talking about, "I'm all out of lunch. I'm hungry without you. Now go to the kitchen and make me a sandwich." That's what my husband was quoting when he did that. Yeah. He has had, it's been over 2.5 years, and I'm still trolled with sandwich wench jokes thanks to my fucking husband.
Yeah, never look up what chat suggests you to look up.
You didn't look up Prolapse A. Please tell me.
I didn't.
Surely
No,
you know
I know
enough.
what it is. I knew what it was.
Oh,
So
thank goodness. Looks like a fucking sunburnt sandworm coming out of a cave. My face does not look like a sunburnt sandworm.
Yeah, except sunburn.
Your face is a face.
Tell your wife I'm sorry I made you laugh that hard.
That's right. No, did you close the door on your way in? No. Then fucking do it. Do it. Do it.
that's why I said, get in here, Divinity. What are you doing? I'll turn
Whose
on
little
my
ass is she stepping on? I've seen Koolfrogg's ass.
No, you didn't.
Sometimes he forgets to turn his camera off when he walks out of the room to talk to his missus.
Oh, I suppose you did.
Yes, I did.
Sitting there staring at it, my lord.
I was like, whoa, so that's what the back end of the frog looks like.
That's what the
ribbit.
back end of a frog looks like.
I was like, ooh, ribbit.
What? I never told Killshot to be good. What? Never. That's nothing I'd ever say to you.
I get told to be good. I also get called a good girl, but that's something else, I guess. I mean,
Divinity's driving me nuts.
Something tells me it's different when your husband calls you a good girl, especially when you have a bit of a culture in your life.
That's on my banned list of things to say to my sexual partner. Just like anything to do with daddy or anything, it's like no.
Good girl doesn't have anything to do with daddy. It depends on how people use it.
Yeah, but I'd call a dog a good girl. I'd be like, oh, who's a good girl?
I wouldn't call that. I would not.
Cookie.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
look at
not
you
how you
wagging
say it.
your
If you
tail.
said that, I'd quick slap you inside your fucking face and then kick you in the nuts. I mean, come on.
Come on, Divinity.
Oh, who's a good girl? Oh, Lou, well done. Pat, 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 pat. I say that to my father-in-law.
No, Nicholas, I went on this tirade the other night. Daddy and mommy fetishes are gross as fuck. So are all these fantasies of incestual stuff. That's gross and disgusting and creepy and ugh. Now again, personal opinion here. I don't care. As long as it's consenting adults and I don't have to see it, I don't give a shit. But
Nicholas says, I treat girls like dogs. They love it.
well, I mean, I have been leashed and collared a few times, but that's a bit different. I mean,
Exactly.
break
That's,
it to you,
that's
Nicholas,
what I was
but if-
thinking, Divinity, right there. She hates everything except the thing that she's into, but she doesn't kink shame.
no. There's a difference between truly kink shaming
Divinity just lied to us,
versus
Eagle.
there is a difference between truly kink shaming versus acknowledging certain creepy aspects that go really too far with a lot
It's
of
not
people.
shaming to just say that you're not into it and you think it's yucky. Gay guys
No,
say the idea
shaming
of
would be
sex
to
with a
tell other
straight
people they
woman is
can't do
yuck.
it. I mean,
Yeah.
the thoughts of touching female organs to me are gross. I am so straight, I don't even want to touch my own, but I don't care
Now
if
tell
people
me,
are
do you struggle with preparing raw fish?
No, I don't struggle with anything when it has to do
Same
with
thing.
cooking meat and stuff.
Same
No, it's
thing.
not. No, it's not. No, it's not. I can hunt, fish, butcher things and stuff like that, but I don't want to touch a female. No, it's not the same. No, it's not about germs. Granted, some women smell like rotten, smelly tuna, but that's a whole different topic.
Nicholas says, "Eat the pussy, bigot."
No, I'll just stick to sucking the cock. See, I don't care. I don't care what people do. I'll state my opinions of things, but do what you want, enjoy what you want. And that's where it's important to people. And don't tell people you're gross because of what they do.
Killshot says, "I'll touch any bits I'm allowed to." There was also something that says, "I'm bi and I'm not afraid to say it."
Yes, Kuman, oh fuck, I forgot about that one. Yes, there was.
Killshot, completely know what you mean. Same rules apply.
I mean, there's also a standard where women are very accepted by society as being bisexual, whereas men who are bisexual are still treated like crap for it.
Oh, cumin spice. Yeah, I believe there was.
There was. He's right. He's right.
About
There
lesbians
was.
and bigots not doing things with trans penises.
What are you doing? Don't do that. You don't grab a person's headset, man. It fucks with their ear pressure. Yeah, all right, but don't just pull the headset off my head.
Definitely tell people they're gross if they're gross.
Oh, it's one of my pet peeves, man, when that happens.
You tell it, Jimmy. Tell it. Just tell it.
Just because
Tell
I
it the way
don't
it
have
is.
sex with somebody does not mean that I am anything against them. Where did this viewpoint that you have to consent to everybody, fucking every part of you, otherwise you're afraid of them or bigoted towards them come from? It's like the ultimate rapey culture thing.
In all
It's really
fair
creepy.
defense, in all fair defense, you were the one that said vocals aren't required.
Yes, but I didn't say do it without her consent. There's a difference. I also tell people there's no such thing as safe words when you're gagged. What's your point?
Nicholas says, sounds like something a bigot would say. Oh. If Divinity says, if I can't dog bone you, you hate me?
Okay, then I hate you. I mean, sorry. I'm sorry, but that no, I'm being seriously. I know they're joking around and they're having fun with it, but it's really creepy, actually, that we have this culture that's trying to shame people for not consenting to every person fucking them.
Actually, it says, and I've never seen this person before. Welcome to the stream. Is the female drunk or just hard? Neither. Neither. It's kind of strange that you asked such a question.
If I was slurring speech or really making no sense and jumping from topics, okay, ask the question. Otherwise, it just sounds like a troll on a hider name that stalks me around the internet, probably. Or some loser with no balls and no life. I mean, take your pick.
Yes, Divinity. That was a Twitch comment.
People are weird, and this whole SJW culture where you have to fully go into everything, otherwise you're hateful of it. No, we all have our differences in who we are, and that's okay. That was what we fought so hard as a culture for was to be equal
Well, we
and
don't
allowed to live our
prefer that
life.
type of language, so if you can stop with the R word, that would be awesome. Thank you, Reformed Plush, actually.
Who's upset? When did I get emotional? I just said you're a fucking idiot.
Calling people names. I mean, you believe in free speech, but you're going to call people names. That's great.
Who?
Reformed Plush actually is sitting over on the Twitch side.
No, see, this is what the
I don't know why you
SJW
keep doing that.
this is what the SJW side do. They call people names, they attack people, they tell people what they think, and then when anybody calls them on it or says anything back, they say you're anti-free speech. No, free speech is a double-sided sword. If you get to say dumb shit, we get to call you on your dumb shit. That's equality. Now,
right.
fucking learn to speak correctly and don't be a hypocrite.
Well, they can't hear you.
Now I understand fucking
They can't
restream a bit more.
They can't actually hear you any longer. They've been banned.
Yeah, now I understand why some of the fucking chats in there fucking I don't
You're
see
okay,
them
Nicholas.
in YouTube, and I'm like, where the fuck are these chats happening? What the fuck am I missing? But it's Twitch.
See, Divinity, I agree. The idiots can call names and stuff. The problem is two things with what it did. The hypocrisy of saying we were against free speech because we called them on their idiocy. And there are certain words that if the chat uses them, the page owner, if they don't censor it, can still get in trouble for. And that's one of them. Especially on Twitch.
Because I'm going to be turning it off.
Because I actually know people who lost their accounts for not censoring the chat when they use that word.
No, yeah, did.
Well, they like I said, they got banned.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I get it, Divinity. I'm just explaining why that word, I can see why he stood up to.
No. Love you, buddy.
But, and actually, honestly, they wanted to say that technically, by the medical definition, that word, to a degree, because I do actually have mental disabilities. But I'm still intelligent, so fuck them.
How do I share a private video with someone?
I have no idea. As far as I know, you really can't share videos on Discord unless you're just sharing a link. Yes, and that word divinity, while I think it's a stupid word for people to get offended at, does get channels in trouble on YouTube and Twitch, especially Twitch.
Exactly, and that's why I asked them to stop with the word. Jimmy Pornhub.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. Technically, yeah, I would qualify under that definition because there's parts of my brain that haven't aged and developed since the seizures. So, yeah. I don't care.
Just sit over there writing and I'll read it.
My usual response to people who say that is, I am, and I'm still smarter than you, so what does that make you? You know?
Can you hear enough with the cutlery noises, dude?
And I've already got an excuse for an actual.
It's crazy.
Frog, have you ever had to share a? Because I've got a get shareable link.
To a degree, Toy Box, there's a difference on that between are you harassing somebody and putting them down? Are you teasing a friend, or are you just smacking back somebody who's already harassing you? And I think that's the difference. Saying somebody's calling names and being nasty when they're returning what's being done to them is kind of like calling people bullies for slapping the shit out of a bully that was beating on them. Yes, Nicholas, that word.
Yeah, I've gone past the point of giving a fuck, and that's why the zero tolerance on that word.
Well,
Especially when you're calling out one of my,
how many minutes?
Really,
I
Toy
consider
Box?
you a friend.
Wait.
I consider you a friend. That's why I called him out on the way I did, because there's no reason to come in
Yeah.
here on my show and call one of my friends such a word. I just no tolerance. You
Really?
don't
Yeah.
do it.
Toy Box, really? Because I'm sorry, but that's crap. I am sorry. That is crap. That is the same
I always
thought
see the
process
argument.
that
You
leads to
can't
the don't
be
defend yourself
the
against
person to
abuse shit. That's you're supposed to just take it when people call you names and degrade you. That is bullshit.
such an obtuse
You are
guy.
not as bad as a person harassing or abusing or degrading you because you defend yourself against it ever.
Well, then again, Toy Box Brain is a really good person. So at the same time,
I'm not attacking Toy Box. I'm saying that argument I have a
Yeah.
problem with. I've always had a problem with as somebody who's
just
been
don't want to start trouble on this side of
yeah, as somebody who's been abused and who's been through the don't defend yourself bullshit. I hate that argument, and I don't hate people who use it because I don't think most people realize how destructive it is for victims. But it is because you're not as bad as your abuser for defending yourself.
it. Right, Doc? People still actually use that? Yeah, exactly. You'd think that people would grow up and actually move on and realize that there's many different ways to actually ask such a question without actually saying that exact word.
That I agree with, Nicholas. And again, Toy Box, to be clear,
Yeah,
I'm not saying this to
positive.
attack you. From every conversation we've had, I like you so far. This is just one of those things that I have a passion for because of what I've been through and what I work with victims. Fair enough?
Person's perma-blocked. I'm like seriously getting to the point where, because I've had so many issues, other than a few
Same
recently
here,
or
KBC.
whatever, it seems that there's an awful lot of people sitting on Twitch that have issues with verbiage, and they're just nasty people.
There's two reasons, Toy Box. A, some people will actually get it if they hear it towards them. Some people, not many, but some. B, because sometimes, yes, it may be a little petty, but it's not as bad as the person harassing somebody. We want to defend ourselves as a people, especially to those of us who have been abused, degraded, and mistreated. We don't taking it it's just destructive. It's destructive.
The way I see it is they treat you in such a bad way.
I mean, I get.
There's a difference between
intellectual
us
argument.
sitting around and having fun, laughing at certain words or whatever, and having somebody actually come into a place they have no clue where what standards are actually around, and just sitting there calling somebody out for whatever reason instead of
Yeah.
asking a question. Is everything okay? Or anything else. It just I'm about ready to shut down the stream.
No, don't. Not for that reason, at least. If you feel like you're getting tired, yeah, but don't shut down because people have those moments. The thing.
It's Saturday night. We're supposed to be having fun.
Anyway, no, that shit. That's what I was talking about. Why I've gotten used to people using those words and things and being abused. Is that's not fake. That's my brain skips places. It loses things. It misfires. So I've spent a lot of my life taking the abuse, and as much as you can try to ignore when a lot of people abuse you, when a lot of people bully and harass you, it does start to hurt you. It does start to cause damage to you. And smacking them back usually gets them to stop.
Exactly, Jimmy. Love from the pond. It's Saturday night.
Get some, stop.
Divinity, what are you doing? I'll put my hat back on and I'll turn the camera on. You come in here. Just saying.
Well, I haven't done that on stream in a while. Give me a minute.
Why do serious in here, fellas? What? It was just something that I had some strange person jump in on something and actually use improper terminology. And yeah, watching bearded. What? Because his microphone's off?
Motherfucker. Man, they get dirty when it's late at night.
Your mic was off for quite a while there, buddy. Sorry about that. I don't know why I have those happen. I do know actually, but it hasn't happened in a while. So.
Oh, I don't squash many bugs, but there are a few I do, like cockroaches. And when I get the opportunity to step on one, I will go slow and I will appreciate every nuance of the successive crunches that come as you roll your hard boot over the top of that fucker.
No, bearded, you're a sick, twisted fucker. That's right. I said it.
I know.
And that can stop now.
Have I ever claimed to be anything else?
You know, it's stupid. I've had these stupid twitches and tics since I was 3 years old. You would think I would stop getting paranoid and embarrassed about them.
There's a chick whose entire stream is just about her twitches and her tics. Like for a while there, the banana word would trigger and she'd go, banana, banana. And she'd start punching herself. She'd go and whistle and all kinds of shit. Yeah, the whole. Yeah, or I forget what her name is.
And it is absolutely medical why that shit happens. When I had my seizures, they were it was extremely rare and extremely aggressive form, and they would actually overheat the brain so much that it actually burned the tissue. So I have over 40 scars burned into my brain tissue up here. And it doesn't always work right. And when the neurons and electricity fire wrong over the scar tissue, it starts everything spazzing and I can't focus. Couple that with developing Parkinson's and you can see why sometimes I start spazzing and ticking.
I'm not sure, Cumin Spice. I'm really kind of confused on what you're trying to ask. Is she the same one that has to spank? That's how I remember, but not her name. I'm hoping you're just talking to chat.
I'm very confused.
Right? Girl, they're talking about having and being triggered.
Well, I was talking about me, so because I just did, and I.
What was that? What? Someone mentioned the other girl and bananas. What?
The only thing I know about bananas and Tourette's is one of the ones that happened to Sweet Anita for a while, where she was ticking hard every time somebody said
Yeah, that's the
bananas.
one. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah.
Sweet Anita's. Oh, I fucking love that girl. I hang out in her chats and in her Discord all the time. Her followers are the sweetest, most understanding people about ticks and mental issues. It's a good place for me to hang out in her Discord because they don't look down on me when I'm spazzing and stuff. Yes, she does. She has a tick for spanking. Yeah, yeah. Oh God, what was her name? The little Asian girl she hangs out with. Was testing her on that and kept wiggling in front of her. And she ended up having the tick go off, and it hit so hard that she's going, "Ow, ow!" And they're both like cringing.
I'm lost.
They're talking. One of Sweet Anita's Tourette's ticks is a spanking tick if people bend over next to her. It means her arms will spaz out and spank people if it happens. It's not controlled. It's part of the ticking because it's not just verbal.
I've only got an hour to do this. I'm sitting to 10.
So just keep writing.
Actually, no, I've only got 10
So
minutes.
just keep writing. Write down everything you think and think and think.
10 minutes.
Just in what time you've got, write as much as you can, and I will read it later and try and make it into a speech. Feel free to talk about all kinds of random shit and ramble to fill the time. Like, I don't believe in vacations because the sun's too hot and the birds annoy me and the mosquitoes are too loud and the grass is too long. Just write everything you can think of, and then you cut it all up into bits and pieces, and then you time how long it takes to read it. And if you're 30 seconds under, you just take lots of pauses. You even take a bottle up on stage with you and take a sip from your bottle halfway through the speech because it counts towards your total speech time.
The doc says eye ticks are cool. I mean, it's an eye doctor, so
I
assume that an eye doctor would really get into that.
I never realized how much I actually tick sometimes and how much my brain skips certain words and other stuff in my speech until I started streaming and I started seeing the videos of when things would hit on streams, and I'm still kind of adjusting to actually realizing how I sound to others, because when you have these issues, when you have issues that are misfiring up here, you're not always aware of it, It has actually helped me learn how to recognize them and stop them more, but it's weird. It took me a bit to figure out what Kuman was talking about, but yeah, Sweet Anita, and she works with a bunch of different Tourette streamers. See, what she talks about, she's right. There's a double standard to it with us that when we have these mental issues on streaming, where if we talk about it, if we warn people like we're supposed to medically, because we have these issues, then they tell us we're just making it up, we're doing it for attention, we're doing it for clout, we're doing it for views. But if we don't tell people go off, then we're these horrible people, we're faking it if we don't know what happened, all this other shit. There's no way to win. And it's kind of weird. And is anyone else going to talk?
I was trying to read Toybox's thing and trying to understand this, and Nicholas started reading back in chat. It's true. It's like the universe was split or something. I don't know. I don't know what to take of that.
I don't
They need to
either.
stop messing with the super colliders. It's doing weird things to the universe. Is that what it is? That's interesting because, yeah, they've been messing with those for a little while.
I don't know. Fucking hell.
Yeah, it's okay. She can simp for Nicholas if she really feels that way. Nothing I can do about it. %, I blame the LHC. Yep. the CERN super collider. I mean, there's so much stuff that they've been messing with in the last how many years or whatever, and it's changing things. And exactly, universes are smashing together. Mandela effects. Come again? Oh, baby.
Please and often. I mean, I'm
Don't tease me like that. You okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Let's just hope those don't happen much. Every so often, when I start spazzing like that, I'll get stuck where I'm stuttering and speaking really slow. And when I do, we figured something out. When I start stuttering and speaking slow, the only word I can say clearly is fuck. It's kind of a really weird thing, which my friends think is, they think it's hilarious, which I don't know what that says about my friends. Yeah.
There's still 13 people watching, and they only see like 3 or 4 that are talking.
They're just lurking to see how much I freak out
I
and
know.
spaz. Let's say that.
They're all lurking. Who's lurking? Come tell us who you are. What's going on?
They're like, come on, woman, spaz out more. I mean,
Keep going in your own mind as much as you can, man.
Do what? Oh.
There you
Are
go.
we listening our mental
Check
health
Discord.
diagnosis?
I think you'll get a laugh out of that joke.
Lindsay, Jesus, get over yourself. We're not lurking.
Yeah, fucking hell, Frog.
it was a joke. Come on.
Making assumptions, man. What a wanker.
See, this is something you learn as a streamer. If you make lurking jokes, they will start talking. I'm not kidding you. It never fails. It never fails. It always works. They'll always come out of the.
Hoping she's just kidding, whatever. Because we're all just joking. I was trying to get to see if there's anybody else that was out there that wanted to say anything before we actually did shut down for the night. Because eventually that's going to happen, and we are going on 6 hours right now.
I don't know what I said about Tish. I hope it was nice stuff because she messaged me just before saying, I can still hear you.
You were talking to me about different ticks and twitches, so maybe, I don't know. But no.
Who's ever out there, if you haven't already, don't forget to like, share.
Anyway.
Oh, for crying out
subscribe,
loud.
do all those fun things. We all have channels.
Rob, alienating all these new lurkers that don't want to say anything, don't want to interact, don't want to talk.
Well,
Look, it was a lighthearted joke.
I was asking if they wanted to say anything before I actually left. I didn't say anything about them actually lurking. That was somebody else. That
was
in the
me,
chat.
and it was a playful joke.
Way to go, Frog. Way to put the light on the shadows.
So, I mean, don't take it out on me. I'm sorry. I didn't call you
I
on.
will.
I wouldn't do such a thing.
You are the master of the beans.
Take it out on me. I don't care.
No, but it's more fun to take it out on Frog.
I'm not going to get offended because people don't like what I say when I literally and physically can't control it, and I've warned people of that. So, that is what it is.
I say the same thing to people when they get annoyed that I'm taking a shit in the street.
So we see that Lindsay's, hanging out with us now.
Divinity's just absolutely fucking with us. Look at the stuff she said.
She still doesn't get it.
I made a joke that people were lurking, watching me spaz out, enjoying the view, because some people are that weird, and I was making fun of myself for spazzing. It's not that serious.
Lindsay,
Never
just take
thought
off.
this was
Sorry,
too
Lindsay. We didn't
bad.
mean anything by it. We really didn't. Like I said, it wasn't me that said it.
Yes, it
I
was.
didn't say anything that mean. I was making fun of myself.
Eagle's imaginary. She's not real. She's a pre-recorded loop, and Koolfrogg is ventriloquially speaking for her.
Wait, are you defending me
No,
by saying I
not
don't
true.
exist?
She's a figment of our imagination.
Your imaginations are really fucked up then. I'm just saying.
Combined imagination between the two of us. Well, somebody I could have sworn somebody in chat also called said
Lindsay.
something about lurking.
Lindsay.
So sorry, Lindsay. We didn't mean
We
anything
can't.
by it.
We cannot create a style that will appeal to everybody. That's not possible. What we can be is ourselves, and it's not a style when it's an actual mental issue that I warn people on every time I go on a stream.
Divinity, are you seriously taking off? No, yeah, I'm with Divinity. I stand with Lindsay. Justice for Lindsay.
You're so full of shit.
Yeah, justice for Lindsay.
If newcomers do not understand your style, you will alienate them. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of sarcasm and jokes that are told throughout the whole night. Apologize if you took that the wrong way. We enjoy you coming around, so yeah, don't.
I'm not unfriendly to anybody. I was making fun of myself.
That's not true, Divinity. I was just trying to see if there's anybody that was left out there, because we were going on 6 hours, that wanted to say anything or would like to actually share something with us before we actually do take off. That was all I was getting at. I didn't call them anything other than subscribers.
All I said is some of them are lurking, waiting for me to spaz out some more. And I said that because if you missed it,
We don't
I
use
had
that
a medical
word.
meltdown.
Stop using the word.
That word is
we're gonna
actually
ban the word from this channel from now on.
word is
Nobody
not
can use
actually
that word. We'll call it the
derogatory
L word.
It is the okay. You're talking about lurkers, but don't confuse me, please. I've already been twitching enough tonight and ticking. I mean,
exactly, Nicholas. I'm with hashtag lurkers are people too. Exactly. I just wanted to know if there's anybody else out there that wanted to share anything. We're sorry if you didn't. I'll apologize for Eagle Riders screw up on that. We don't.
I
call
did
people
not
that.
screw up. I made fun of myself, and I didn't call anybody anything. I said some of them are lurking, laughing at me.
Sorry, Lindsay. I'm going to apologize for her because she won't.
No, I won't, because I didn't say anything mean-spirited to anybody except myself.
All Lindsays matter. Yes, exactly.
You're not going to blame me for the fact that you were talking about how few people are talking.
No, I was.
Hashtag.
Like I said, we're going on 6 hours. I'm ready to close down the stream. I was wondering if there's anybody that was back
I'm giving
there that
shit back. Come
wanted
on.
to share something. They want to share something with us. Would like to say who was actually there to let us know.
But I mean, if they want to share something with us,
Just
they've got to stop lurking.
Why this type of dialogue is uncomfortable when you're not familiar with it. No, yeah, I get that. It can be uncomfortable for somebody that's not there.
What I was explaining is not all of us can control that. So it's a double-edged sword, especially for those of us who have these issues. We're always the ones who
love you, Divinity.
get
Have a good
upset with.
night.
And
Sleep
Divinity,
well.
have a good night, sweetie.
There's no way she's going to bed.
No, she's gonna go do more of her little tampon shots. Anyways,
Oh.
We too. We're totally with
I
you.
understand a lot more than you think on this, Lindsay. I'm just not going to apologize for my own issues and making fun of my own issues, and that's all I said.
I know no one's actually giving you a hard time.
Thanks for joining us, Doc. You have a good day. Again, Lindsay. There it is again. Yeah, I hear you, Lindsay. I'm so like I said, there's nothing we can do about it. Apologies all the way around. Don't feel uncomfortable. Please come back. Please join us again.
How many buses are you going to throw me under in one night, Cool?
As many as I can.
I don't know. Is it the short little yellow bus? You know, the special bus?
Oh, cheap shot, considering, I was literally just sitting here spazzing, having mental issues and seizure damage. Come on.
That was directed at Frog, because Frog doesn't like the word, so I used the special bus to trigger him.
I have to make fun when I go through these ticks.
Hashtag be politically correct. Hashtag Fifis were hurt. Exactly.
I have to make fun when I go on these when I have those ticks. It's better than
I
crying.
have a joke for Frog. Hang on. I'm going to put this in Discord.
Cumin.
I'm blaming Cumin now.
Cumin Spice is one of the nicest people to actually
Frog,
talk to.
Tell me
They're
when you've seen the
fun.
question, and I'll give you the. I'll
super
give you
fun
the
to talk to, and if you ever get to figure out who that is, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Wait, have you seen the question? You ready for the punchline?
Yeah.
No, I was not making fun of anyone in the chat. For fuck's sakes, Lindsay, I've restated this like 8 times now. I literally said that somebody was probably laughing at me spazzing. I said nothing about anybody else attacking them. And I'm not going to apologize for making fun of myself, not them.
Nobody's okay.
No one's actually
Fucking
angry.
hell.
You're okay, Ego. You're fine. It's okay.
No one's
I
actually
simply
angry.
just wanted
This
because
is
it
all pantomime.
still says there's 13 people watching. If there's anybody out there that wanted something to share, say, if you wanted to just simply say goodbye, please come let us know. And we're gonna actually take off here in a very short while.
Well, I was going to go to a stream and invite Lindsay.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, everybody who did join me. I really do enjoy the conversations that come out of chat. It's great. It says, is Lindsay just a master troll, or are we being punked? I don't know, Nick. Nicholas, I really don't know. That's a good question.
I approach all things with humor until offense is taken, and then I mock that.
Yeah.
Tonight was a weird night.
It's a very weird night.
Oh, man.
So it's like I said, Eagle.
That was the first time I actually had to block somebody on the Twitch side for saying things that I didn't like.
It's not the first time you wanted to, though. But did you like my joke?
Yes, it was great. I agree with you, Lindsay. I agree. You have the right to actually do so.
I don't care if people say they're not.
My
point was blame me.
My point was
I'm not
upset
the ones
at
that fueled the fire. We're the ones that fueled the fire.
Let me say this here, please. I'm not upset for Lindsay for disagreeing, but when I'm telling you that's not what I said, and if you heard that, that's not what I said. That's not the words I used. To keep
Exactly,
said it,
Lindsay.
and I
We love
told people what
everybody
offended
the way
me
they're
because
supposed
I
to
don't
be
like
loved.
people telling me I
Because
said something I didn't.
treating others like they should, whatever
I
is
have a
wrong.
problem with being told that I said something I didn't.
You
If I
didn't.
insulted other
You're fine.
people,
You didn't. That's
good
the whole
with
point.
admitting
You
it.
didn't actually say anything. It was you said something that triggered me and Frog into troll mode.
You know,
You're fine.
I've had enough of getting
You're
blamed
fine.
for everybody's channels and my
You're
career,
not.
so.
You're
No,
fine.
I'm not saying that's you guys. I'm saying I've
you
been
guys, you're
fine.
fine.
We enjoy your presence just as well as everybody else's.
I think you're fun.
Exactly. I wouldn't invite you in here if I didn't think you were. I mean, I enjoy people. I enjoy everybody from everywhere.
And I'm not
all
saying
their
it's you
thoughts and
guys.
things.
I'm not saying it's you guys, but I've been through enough
And I
channels
think it's time to
really
sing
throwing me
out
under
and
the
prove
bus
it.
when it's happened to me, you know?
All right, if there's anybody else that wants to say anything, please come and let us know. Otherwise,
Oh,
we're gonna
you
actually fuck off.
absolute raging. Fucking
Yes.
beans have been posted on my channel. My rule of not deleting something if it's not offensive means I have to leave it there.
no.
You fucking. Oh, I owe you something bad.
Does Lindsay
I didn't
actually
do
mean
that.
sing out, or is that supposed to be sign out? Because
Just
I'm trying to
stop
make sense
reading
of that
into
statement.
it. Okay.
No, I'm having fun with it now. I'm trying to make sense
If we want to sing, we can sing. We can
I'm
totally
not
sing.
singing. I already sung today.
Everybody
Okay, we'll
have
stop
a
writing
good
your introduction
night.
now. Now write your speech.
Please enjoy
So
your
talk about
stay.
that's fine. Talk about things like talk about your feelings when you first learned about COVID, and talk about your feelings and how you
Oh,
felt
what
when
in
you
the
heard.
world are you doing? Right at the end of a long stream?
No.
We're not doctors. We're not trying to tell
No,
her
my
to do
son
anything
is
that
doing a
actually she does
speech on
think doctors
emotional
do what's best
moments.
for them.
No, just so that they can listen to this. My son is doing a speech on emotional moments. Okay? And fear and how to deal with fear. So
Human
there's no
spice.
information, there's no
I am
medical
the great
opinion.
vertigo. Feel my wrath. That's
Well, now we're even for the beans.
oh my lord. All right. Let's do this.
I am so lost at this point. All I know is
Have
I
a-
keep
yeah.
ticking and I had
I
to go
said,
Killshot,
I said, a, I
have a
said a
wonderful night.
forbidden word when I thought I was muted.
Don't stop being yourself. Enjoy your day, your night. Get some sleep. See you tomorrow. Love you.
I'm just going to send you an invite to my stream now. You're going nowhere, man.
What the fuck?
Let's see. Cumin Spice. Don't stop being yourself. You're the best. Nick, I tell you, brother, without you, this place just wouldn't be the same. Lindsay, I don't know you well enough. Next time you're around, if you're interested or not, let me know. We can throw a Discord link at you, and you can join us there. You'd be surprised what kind of conversations we get into, and we can get to know you. That way, you understand our ways of speech and why we talk the way we do. Otherwise, have a wonderful night. Everybody else, is there anybody else that's still out there? Sissy, enjoy yourself. Doc, good to meet you, man.
And right back at you, KBCS Ashanata 91.
Jimmy, you too. You're the best. One of the nicest guys to talk to, Jimmy, you too. He's got his own channel. He does some art. He's very, very talented. Of course. That's what cumin spice. Calling it the way it is, I guess. Night, sissy. All right. Everybody else that's there, we love yous. We love yous the way you are. Killshot says nighty night chat. You crazy fuckers. Everybody say goodbye.
No.
Later.
No.
Penis.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.